Oh, well, we're live now.
We live!
Yeah, nothing we can do
um,
now.
what's happening, people? Random live stream tonight, today, wherever you are. We got One Piece Nation in here. Froob, Adolf Froob, Froob Sauce. Got Ty from the Manga Bros, Master
Yo,
G
what up?
202,
What's up?
and we got wherever you are. We got hold up, One Piece Nation.
Oh my God's sake.
All right, we back. So you wanna Elijah? You wanna be addressed as Marco or Elijah? How
I'm
you
like
wanna?
Bat. Keep my identity a secret.
So Marco?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we're already live, so.
Yeah. Yeah. Nobody's listening.
And they can kind of see Elijah when you talk.
Okay, so Marco. So we got Marco, Froob Sauce, Master J 202, Manga Bros, Ty is here, One Piece Nation, and we're gonna really quickly talk about how we brought in the new year. So One Piece Nation.
Well, I was lame. I spent my night watching a live stream.
A live stream, the
Yeah.
Neverworld one.
No, I had no interest.
Oh,
I
you
had
didn't
no
watch
interest
it?
in people just fanboying, giving their biased opinions on things. No, I actually spent my entire time watching one of Checking 101's live stream.
I wish I could have been there,
Oh
but I was
yeah,
forced
yeah.
to do
I think I saw your tweets, right? And then
No, I tweeted the other day. I actually have.
okay,
I
okay.
talked to him on Skype, and me being the terrible person I am, did it when I was asking, recorded the call, so I could like savor it.
Oh wow.
And I feel kind of bad about it.
You were recording the call? You
Yeah,
were?
I don't think he even noticed.
Oh wow.
It'll be all right. I mean,
Yeah.
just upload it.
No, I'm not gonna upload it. I just want to come out for personal reasons.
That'd be kind of odd. All right.
A little weird, but not that weird.
Ty, how did you bring in the new year, bro?
I was actually planning on watching the same stream as the One Piece Nation, but I was forced to go to a New Year's Eve party, and then I got a little drunk. I'm not gonna lie. I normally don't do that stuff, but yeah.
Usually,
Got you can, bro. It is.
if I could drink, I would.
Yeah, but let's just say I wasn't all there last night, and I felt like complete shit this morning.
Uh-huh.
So I mean,
How you
that
feeling now?
was basically all my New Year's Eve. It was pretty fun.
That's what's up. Fruit.
I got drunk by myself and played Call of Duty with my friends all night.
I can't think of a better
Wait,
way.
we're not there today. You just raptored yet.
I can't think of a better way, man.
I've done that before.
Master J, what you do, bro?
Hung out with a couple friends.
Hey.
Watched Leprechaun in the Hood.
Wow. Okay.
Pop some bottles. That was about it.
Damn, that's a good New Year's Eve. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that sounds
It was
good.
a marathon, man.
Marco, how do you bring it in?
I just chilled with some friends earlier on the day because they all had shit to do at the night. And I was just binge watching One Piece and on the Aura Jackson just ranting about random shit.
Hey, we're gonna be good friends.
Yeah!
Zoro Jackson. Can't go wrong with Or Jackson. I love that. But
Oh, yeah, good night.
what I did, I basically, I guess I drank a little bit and I just edited most of the night. So
I know, that's what I think while I was in the stream. I was just editing videos.
yeah, I was editing. I was in the live stream for a bit. Then yeah, mostly
I
editing.
saw the live stream going on. I didn't care.
Yeah, I was in it for a bit. So yeah, that was cool. But okay, so enough about us.
We're actually going to take comments for once.
Yeah, today we focusing on the comments, right?
Oh shit! Well, let me pull it up real quick.
Yeah, normally we just like we got
We kind of forget everybody else.
a few of them, but then okay. So we're gonna so right now we got External Flash. What's up, bro? Wait, I think he wanted to get in. If you still want to get in External Flash, let me know. Kevin DXD, what's going on? He's
Yeah, he said something.
Attack on Eric, what's up, bro? And Blackleg Sanji should be in here soon. So Kevin DXD asks, can someone make a theory about Sengoku's power and how strong he is? He's my favorite character. I think that's the first time I've ever heard that.
I mean, I can try.
Sengoku being
I gotta
someone's favorite
say,
character.
Sengoku and Garp probably equals.
You say say that again?
Nah, yeah, I
Sengoku
agree.
and Garp are probably equals.
I think he's a little bit weaker than Garp.
I don't think so.
I think they're probably equal as well.
Yeah.
I think he may be a little bit weaker than Garp, at least in his prime,
I
just
think Garp's
because
just a bit stronger than him.
yeah, just only by a bit, only because it was stated that Garp was the only real Marine able to keep up with Roger. So I'm like, well,
Right.
honestly, if he's the only Marine that can keep up with Roger, Sengoku can't be on his level.
I think Garp's probably the only Marine who has conquer Saki, if anything.
Oh, definitely.
Who's Zengoku?
No, Garp.
Oh, Garp.
Goku could have
definitely.
Kankasaki.
Yeah, I can see
Garp
Sengoku.
took him the fucking once.
It's funny, like, why we haven't seen it yet from a Marine, you know?
Well, after King of
Well,
Lightning,
it's because they're usually like obeying to like people higher than them. Like they don't have like really the qualities of a king to like go off on their own and.
Yeah.
yeah, I
mean,
think like King of Lightning talked about that in a video. He said because they are always obeying a higher force. It's like
Yeah.
how a king doesn't take order from anybody.
I guess that makes sense.
Or Queen,
What's
it's
up,
a
bro?
Hancock king.
UG, what's happening? Wait again? I don't know. Maybe he's muted. But I get Buckets just said just came by to drop a Jimmy Bless. Jimmy.
Hello?
Yo, I was saying what's up, man.
Oh, what's good?
What's happening? How did you
Has it already turned into a One Piece discussion?
it did actually.
Oh, wow.
We briefly talked about how we brought in the new year. So how did you bring in the new year, bro?
I
Alright, that says it all. I think that says it all, right?
I feel like I already knew. No, I think it said I drank. Maybe?
Yeah. I passed out from drinking. That's what I got from that.
Yeah.
Random Anime said Garp would wreck Sengoku.
Whoa,
I could see that happening easily.
You think so?
I don't know. Sengoku has the devil fruit.
I don't. That doesn't mean anything.
Well, here's another thing. Why
I've seen a
Sengoku
lot of,
so
like,
fucking
I mean,
young?
Devil fruits are everything.
True. Garp has incredible hockey skill. Like, probably the best in the Navy, if you ask me.
I think Garp has the best. I think he's one of the best Ironman hockey users in One Piece. Like,
Yeah, has to
probably.
Whoa,
Yeah.
Bragno. I know this is off topic, but congrats on 500 subs. I remember you just had like 400.
Oh.
What the fuck? Where did those come from?
One world, one world.
Thanks, bro. But yeah, shout out to One World HD, man.
Yeah, dude, that was
Holy
awesome.
shit.
Have you been investing your money in buying new subscribers? Nice. Gotta spend money to make money, man. I get money.
Nah, shout out to One World, man. He mentioned one of my videos in his recent theory, and basically he said, check out my channel. So yeah, shout out to One.
Almost
He
at
wants
one.
to bet Brago will be at 1,000 by the end of the week.
I'll put my money on that.
That'd be nice.
I don't know at the end of the week, but I'm actually just judging by his growth. I mean, I know he'll definitely have over 200,000 of the end of 20.
One world's in the chat, by the way. I don't know if you.
Yeah, I
that's,
saw that. I saw that.
That's Two World HD. That's it's just like a squad of them, but.
No, I said that's one
No,
world.
no, one world HD.
Hold up. So we got DPMO bars, OG Bugs, Power King Buggy, Two World HD.
Our Lord and Savior.
Exact. I'm sorry. Power Lord and Savior, Power King Buggy. But yeah. Hold on. They're asking, what do you guys think the One Piece is?
Oh god, not even getting into it.
This question's too troll.
Yeah.
I'll tell you from the beginning. I am a troll on that troll response for what that question is, alright?
Okay, we kind of did.
I have it. I think I may know what the One Piece is.
No, I do that. I know exactly what it is, okay? It is a see-through, transparent onesie bikini.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Me and One Piece Nation are on the same page.
And
Nah,
Nami
it's
has to
where,
wear it.
Where
Yeah,
Roger-
and now they have to wear it.
where Roger kept all the 7 Dragon Balls.
No, I mean, You know what? You know what? That is almost as likely as my theory about it being a see-through transparent bikini.
If it's a bikini, then I'm done, bro. Like,
No, I said.
they said the One Piece. They said the One Piece is buggy balls.
No, but I'm being legit here when I say it. I feel like because people ask what the One Piece is, and since nobody freaking knows, you should just respond with something like absolutely retarded.
Okay, real quick. We kind of got into One Piece
They're
too quick.
saying, thanks for playing the game, guys.
We jumped right into One Piece. We were supposed to talk about anime.
Anime discussion that will more than likely turn into One
I
Piece.
know.
Just
It was
start
like
off
within the
with One
first
Piece.
like 10 minutes.
Something tells me it'll end up evolving into talking about sports, which I know jack shit about.
Probably.
Okay.
I've got $100 on DraftKings right now.
Fuck
What
that.
does it mean?
One Piece is the end of Usopp's. I like that. And
And the Usopp's nose.
It is like undestructible though.
Oh, okay. So this is a different anime. Have you guys read Tokyo Ghoul? This was Francisco Silva asking.
I've seen
Give a shout out to you, Brago. A shout out on 100 to 570 subs.
Wait, say it again.
Who said that?
He said shout out.
Hey. Well,
Hey.
nice job on the
Yeah, thanks, bro.
subs, man.
Can you deposit more subscribers into?
Bank account.
Yeah, it's like I could use them too.
I would like you to deposit more subscribers into a sub count.
I say too early.
Nah. Actually, thank you though, man. Definitely.
Oh, what?
It's cool, bro. I appreciate it.
20
Wait,
people are watching.
yeah.
I haven't seen that many in a while.
Yeah, it's like 24 people. Like,
I got to peace out now. I just want to say that too early. My friend no more after what he said in that comment section.
World HD, can I be 5 World HD, please?
Well, I'm gonna turn on my webcam to tell him what I think of him.
What,
hold
2 World
on.
HD?
Oh, my camera's broken. Great.
What the fuck? What is that?
Great. What do I do now? Alright, I'll join later if I can, guys.
All right, cool, man.
I'll see you.
Oh, well, Legendary Mac is in here.
Mac, what's going on, bro?
Why?
But wait, and you guys have read Tokyo Ghoul.
I haven't read it.
I'm not.
And I'm the only one I have
I've seen the
not.
anime.
You watch the anime?
I've heard the soundtrack though.
Oh, well, the soundtrack is beast. I think it's. I'm not caught up, but from what I've seen and read, it's amazing.
Boku no Pika.
Oh, fuck
Boku
you.
no Pika is the
No.
best
Wait, real
freaking
quick.
series of all time.
I-
Oda has been
Yeah.
shamed.
Somebody recommended watching an episode of High School DxD, right?
Do it.
I
I
have one
heard- I
dude
heard
obsessed
it.
with
Watch
that, dude. He watched it for the tits, that's it.
And I
I will
watched.
never watch that show.
Like
Why?
that.
I didn't know
Hey,
what was
look,
gonna
you can't
happen.
say you don't like tits, man.
I thought it was gonna be crazy fan
What?
service, like this, like fairy tale or something. But
Oh, yeah, like the entire every episode.
but they actually show titties in the actual show.
I mean, it's kind of subtly like when they're transforming, it's like, oh, tits, and then they got clothes back on.
Yeah,
Pointing.
yeah.
I kind of need them to just kind of like, just blatantly show them. Just saying.
I mean,
Listen, man, I don't watch animes to jerk off, so I'm good.
Hey, no
That's
problem.
what I'm dying for.
I don't need anime, but if it's there, it's there, right?
yeah. Say wait. Watch for the tits, stayed for the story, and the tits, of course. Hey,
Yeah, I agree with Seamaster on this one. Watch Cory in the House. It's the best anime ever made.
it is
I
up there.
love when Corey unlocked his observation hockey and defeated the evil principal man.
Guys, let's all be honest. Has any of you ever seen that guy in the comic, Corey and the Pussy? Or not?
No, I have never seen them.
I think I've seen Corey in the Pussy before.
Yeah, Corey and the Pussy.
Yeah, I believe
I
it.
gotta give
Yeah,
that
that's
guy a
your thing.
shout out. Talk to Vicky and Corey in the house. That guy's absolutely hilarious. He really is. You'll know what I mean. And you can go on to any random video, and you'll normally see it somewhere if you look
Oh,
closely enough.
God damn it. John Cena versus Luffy. I'm done. I'm fucking done. Why? That was not necessary.
Wait, isn't that WWE fan talk?
Yeah.
I think John Cena's Yonko level, actually.
Pretty sure he's Pirate King level.
Fuck all that. John Cena can like one shot Goku and Saitama. I mean, really.
Wait, so External Flash has a channel as well. And he says Corey and the Pussy is annoying as hell, low key. So I guess
Is there actually an anime called Corey and the Pussy? Seriously?
No.
they're really.
There's a guy called Corey the Pussy that goes around on YouTube and makes stupid comments. Like, I saw him on some Dragon Ball video. I think he said, everybody, I'm only quoting him here. I want to eat panned ass like chopstick.
Yo, WWE Fan Talk said I thought this was a what you said, a wrestling podcast.
Oh no, we can't talk it. I don't know why. Ooh, Steammaster, wow.
Yeah, that's some pretty harsh words, man. Dragon Week
what you say?
faggot? Come on, man.
Whoa.
The disrespect, though.
The dragon is
Yeah, okay. Okay. No, actually, I jump in saying that. Jinbei's not joining the group.
I have something to say. Now that since Mac is in the chat, can we all talk about how Fisher Tiger is the worst character in anime history?
Whoa.
Whoa!
Wait, who said that?
Berg did. True. That's the part. That's
No,
the
who
third.
said
That's just
Fisher
your
Tiger is the worst
territory.
anime character?
Well, you guys don't like Fisher Tiger?
I
No.
love Fisher Tiger.
No, who
I
said
actually
that?
really cared about Fisher Tiger. Yeah,
No.
he was
Who
just
said
there to
that?
me.
I
Me.
think it was first off.
That boy Fruit
Who's
Sauce.
me?
Yeah.
The same guy hates women, so why would you surprise?
Was it Frob Sauce?
Yes.
Can I have your address?
Sauce.
Oh, great. Now they think Fruit Sauce is racist.
Wow. Because he doesn't like it.
Well, my Twitter handle used to be Adolf Rube, so I mean,
Ooh. Wow. We've been speeding into it. But what's up, Dark Lord? Perry 214, I'll put it in discussion, bro. I think I got one slot left. Mac, I put it in discussion as well. So there we go.
no, but honestly, I don't have a problem with Fisher Tiger. I was always just wondering why.
Fisher
Tiger!
Yo!
That was awesome.
Mac got in, yo, at the perfect time.
It kind of
So,
like you join my trade. You hear somebody disrespecting one of the characters you like, you gotta come in and defend them.
Exactly. That's what you do right away, from the comment section to the stream.
You know, remember, I think me and Fifth Gun were having one of those Law versus Luffy debates, and you came in and were like, listen here.
Yeah, I had to. I wasn't having it.
Yeah.
I wasn't having it.
Almost Yonko level, man. He's fucking Yonko level.
Wait, who's the uncle level?
Sabo.
What? No.
Alright, we need anime fan talk.
Anime fan talk said so.
Can
He
somebody
said so.
please call Anime Fan Talk? Obviously, a very intelligent young man nearly thinks 3 admirals equal a Yoko. But Yoko can't be 3 admirals.
Akainu Shay's commented on him. He's automatically Yonko level. He's still up to Akainu. Come on. That's proof enough already. Don't judge my awesomeness right there.
Wait,
Yo! Listen, man. Anime fan talk. He has a right to his opinion.
He has the right to opinion, I agree with
I
that.
respect that man's opinion.
That is his opinion. He is a good theorist, though. I like his
He
theories.
is, he's a very good theorist. So
No, he is. I just was thinking that just some people had trouble with how out there some of them are.
Yeah, I like his theory about how Blackbeard is from the past because he has a gravity fruit.
That's decent. I mean, these are all things that I'm like, they're great theories. I don't see Oda doing it.
But the thing is, it's like with theories, it's like you're just doing it for people to just think and talk about. Like,
Yeah, I know, but some of them is just like.
God damn it, Seamaster.
what do you
Fucking
say?
shit.
What's Master say?
Buggy D Clown greater than
So
Dragon.
Buggy's a D.
God, Usopp is the best. Like, what are you talking about? Buggy's a chick to the compared to God.
Okay, no. This is how the ranking works. Because Buggy was on Roger's ship and Luffy is the next Pirate King, that means that Buggy is the father of God and Usopp is God.
Usopp?
Yeah, Usopp is God and Buggy's his father. But remember, Buggy was on the ship of the first Pirate King and Usopp is on the ship of the second.
See, now that would make sense because, I mean, Buggy could use his chop fruit, take off part of, his genitals, send it across
Oh,
somewhere.
and that proves that
Buggy
Usopp's
is
nose is
the
the
god,
One
though,
Piece. Buggy
But I do feel like
Holy!
Well, Dark Lord just said Luffy kills Dragon in the end.
Ooh.
What?
That would be so ridiculous.
That would be amazing, actually. He's
Like
like,
the Dragon turned out to be a worse dictator than like Akainu.
Luffy has daddy issues.
He just has daddy issues. Come on, it was like
Every-
nonstop. Daddy, I hate my daddy.
They
Every
said,
main
Francisco
character
Silva
has-
said, if anyone in the stream believes Buggy won't become a Yonko, please leave.
I believe Buggy will become a Yonko, for sure.
I think Buggy is
No,
a big
I'm-
shit.
I'm not trolling when I say that
He's
either.
gonna be a goddamn pirate king. I stand by that. Everyone else that could say he's gonna be a Yonko, fuck that. No, he's gonna be pirate king.
Who, Buggy?
Yeah, he's gonna skip.
No, I
Yonko.
legitimately do think though Buggy will be not be a Yonko level for like a day.
Oh my
Yo,
god.
do you guys want Luffy to fight Akainu himself, or do you want Sabo to take him
Stop.
on?
Sabo.
I want Sabo to take
It
him
would
down.
be
Sabo,
so
definitely.
poetic. It'd basically be Ace defeating Akainu. If you think
Can you
about
just
it.
imagine at the end he puts a hole in Akainu's like, I guess fire does beat magma. You're like,
Right. It's just,
Y'all know it's Oda's birthday today?
Is it?
Yeah, I was telling you.
Yeah, I
big.
retweeted One Piece Nation's tweet.
I guess that's why we didn't get a chapter either.
We should get him some birthday pussy.
Maybe you get some right now. Oda's fine. You get it.
Dude,
Doesn't
you know
Oda
how
have a
much
really
down
good-looking
on that
wife?
fucking pussy. You know he is.
Oh yeah.
That's how to have a wife.
yeah, he
And I've
does.
seen a picture of her in a Nami cosplay. She's not that
Do
bad.
not disrespect a woman.
What?
Wait. What just happened?
Bellamy is Sanji's cousin. Mark my word.
I saw that theory.
I don't know.
I don't think it's that bad, but it seems pretty ridiculous.
Wait, who made that theory?
Who made that theory? Was it an underrated game?
Nah, it wasn't him.
Okay,
Wait,
here's
oh,
one
wait.
troll theory about One Piece. Rebecca and Shirahoshi are both sisters. I'm calling it.
Oh god,
both
no,
cried a
no.
lot.
No,
Think about it.
I
They
would
both
end
cried
my
a lot in
life.
each arc, and Luffy saved them from something. I'm saying it right now.
Wait. Do you value your jaw?
Savage, bro.
If so, I suggest you don't ever.
Shots fucking fired. Wah, wah,
What if
wah.
Don Flamingo is Sanji's dad?
Alright, come on.
Yeah, just get.
Lance, next time
Yo,
you
that's where Sanji went, dude. Sanji went with Jack to go free Doflamingo. Oh, it makes sense now, dude.
I just realized something. Guys, no, guys. I want to tell you guys that an old One Piece theory. Hashtag for another world idea.
For Neverworld? What was
I don't
Everyone
know
said
if everyone.
that Wanda was Nami who ate a high breed devil fruit. What the
Oh, yeah.
fuck is a high breed devil fruit?
Believe when that's
Hold up. Someone said Buggy is trash. How is he a warlord?
Shut
Oh,
up.
man.
my boy Kevin?
Tell
Neal?
that person
No,
to jump off
I
the cliff.
am
You need to you need to reevaluate your life, my friend.
I agree with that.
Buggy is God. Buggy is life. He's reality itself.
Dude, he is just a beast, and y'all are just dissing him. I don't get it.
Y'all
I
I
don't-
don't
are
think
jealous
Buggy,
of his greatness. Like, you guys must hate God.
What if the One Piece is Buggy's nose? That's
This
why
is-
he's so offended by it.
They say it's Buggy Balls.
Buggy
So.
is so OP. Like, guys, if you're waking this up, he could actually full on chop up the planet. Like, let's just take that in.
Wait, real quick. What do you guys
Ooh.
think? Why do people like Buggy so much? Because a lot of people really like Buggy.
It's just like a
He's a
troll character
joke.
to like, to be honest. Yeah.
it's kind of like the same reason people like Hercule and Dragon Ball, or people like.
It's just like a One Piece meme that people go along with. Like, I don't know how to
people
explain it.
just like, yo,
There's actually like no reason to like Buggy at all. It's just fun to like him.
I have to disagree with you. This isn't a meme anymore. This is reality.
do you think Oda
Buggy
sees
is
the
not.
trends
Buggy
and
is
he
just
writes
everything, man.
based on that?
What?
God took his time to make such perfection. Like,
Wait, so Shonen Jump Captain just started One Piece, right? So he just said Kuda had all greatness.
I don't even know what it
Kuroda.
is.
Yeah.
You guys know who Kurado is?
No, I don't know. What is that?
Come on, you guys are fake fans. That's the guy who was in Usopp's village.
Oh, Kuro?
Never mind.
Kuro the.
Captain Kudo.
the freaking guy with the claws.
Come on.
Oh, back in.
All of you guys have One Piece pictures in here. None of you guys do that.
I knew he was. I said
I know
it.
who Zoro is, but I've never.
Yeah, I never
I'm
heard.
Gecko Moriya's Zofer. I'm
was
Shadow. Like,
Superman.
come on.
Nobody addressing by their full name, so.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
watched One Piece in the English dub up until like episode 300
I watched it
or
up
so.
until like.
I did. Big mistake. I never should have done it.
what?
Piece English
Watch the
dub is
dub?
okay.
I didn't watch the dub at all.
The dub is
I
good.
stopped-
I don't know why people
No, the
hate
dub
on
is
it
pretty
so much.
good.
The
I
dub is
like-
good.
I stopped
The
the dub
sub
at
is,
205.
the sub is great as well.
I like the dub better than the sub, personally.
Yeah, I do too.
One Piece?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow,
better.
I never heard that before. And I got
Usopp's voice actor in that dub is so fucking hilarious. It like made Usopp's character for me.
No.
Krillin,
No.
Krillin is life, man. Take it in that Krillin in Japanese voices Luffy, while Krillin in English voices Usopp.
God damn it! You beat me to it.
Wait, say that again?
See,
Buggy.
Krillin in the Japanese dub voices Luffy's character, while Krillin
Masaku Nozawa.
voice actor voices Usopp's character.
That's
No, no, it's not true. In Japanese, it's the Goku and Luffy share the same voice actor, right?
alright,
Yeah.
real quick.
And Goku and Luffy.
Y'all are tripping me out. I don't understand what's going on.
Well,
Master
Dragon
just had an
Ball-
interesting question.
Alright.
What do you guys think of the fight between for Neverworld and Double Fort?
1 minute melee.
In the anime community,
What I
there's so
figured
many
it is that maybe they'll both destroy each other's channels and we can all be happy.
Whoa,
Double Four's you guys know what Double Four did back? I subscribed to him, but you know what he used to do back in the day?
What's that?
He made it. You guys probably don't know this guy named Bleach Fanatic. He deleted his channel, but these guys they made troll accounts and they trolled like all these YouTubers, especially Uber Akari and some guy named Uncle Main.
I've
It was
heard
freaking
about it.
horrible.
Oh, they
Double
did
Four used to
that?
have a lot of beef with everyone. He had a beef with Uber Akari, co-provider.
Yeah, I know about the
That means
co-provider
Double Four is a
one.
prick.
See, that
Like,
made me not like Double Four. He can kind of go eat a dick right now.
Come
His
on,
fights
that's
with Uber Akari, like Whitebeard versus Akainu, it was like pure madness.
No, I had to look. If you really want my opinion, is that maybe they'll get rid of each other and the community can be free of misinformation and bullshit.
I personally like everybody in the anime community. I
Chris,
just
you
think
guys,
shows
you guys
I don't hate them. I think they lie to their studs to make money.
Come on, what's wrong with that?
Yo, it's pretty simple. Yo. It's
I
pretty
have to
simple.
agree with
yo.
underrated
They're
gaming.
all good. If you don't like them, just unsubscribe to them. That's pretty much
No,
it.
I know. I feel really bad for like the younger audience.
In the entire One Piece community.
I mean, here's the thing. It's like I don't want their channels to.
Oh man, why are you waiting for another man to lie to you? Form your own
King
opinion.
of Lightning's so honest though. Like, dude, he just
Wait,
he
wait,
gives zero
wait, wait,
fucks.
wait. Come
That's
on.
why
I saw an underrated game rant earlier. About was it Mazaku's thing?
Oh yeah. First off, we have to stop with this King of Lightning. If somebody else like you can't just say that King of Lightning's so honest to say that they're not honest just because that they're liking something that a lot of people don't like. What if they actually like it? Does that mean that they're lying? Hell no.
I know, and I agree with that. I want to make it clear, I don't hate either one of them. They seem like legitimate, decent
Reviewers, they
people.
seem good reviewers, but like
I
you
just don't
guys
have
remember that
respect for them as YouTubers.
remember that trashy fairy tale chapter where Laxus defeated Jura with that whole Natsu tribute, the Dragon
that's
War
awesome.
Thunder Punch.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
whenever did a review on it, and every reviewer was saying it was trash except for him.
Okay, what if he just didn't like it? That doesn't mean that it was trash.
You can't like everything.
Exactly. Not everybody's going to
Actually,
have the same
That's
opinion.
actually, yeah, that's pretty cool actually that he didn't agree with everyone.
If everybody else had the same opinion, then what's the use for watching a review?
Yeah, everybody. I think everybody was saying they're gonna drop Fairy Tail after that or something.
I dropped it when he one shot a god. That's when I was just like, I'm done.
But the thing is, it's like I'm not gonna drop Fairy Tail over.
Yeah, you don't drop something over one moment. Like
Everybody.
They have been building up. I hadn't even been reading it weekly at that point.
Everybody thought the same in the community. Then there would be no point for this discussion.
Yeah, that's true.
No, and I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I personally had no respect for them.
No,
Because
I'm not talking about
It's
that.
bad. A lot of people make it much the trashiest manga series ever, but it isn't that bad.
Huh?
Series?
But was it trashy?
Yeah, I mean, the author has trolls sometimes, but he's still a good author, in my
Who?
opinion.
What are you
Who's
talking
that?
about? Fairy Tail?
Yeah.
Oh, that's factual.
Yeah, he can draw tits pretty good.
Yeah,
Anything is better than
Fairy Tail is
let's be honest, no, anything, and I mean anything.
it's a good story. I like Fairy Tail.
Better than
Yeah, I like it.
There's always some good aspects in any story. I mean, most of it might be trash, but some. of it
No, that
has
is not true. There's this thing called Goku X and Frank fanfiction. That is a story and a card.
All right. We're not talking about fanfic right now.
That's still a story. I just say.
No, but
Yo,
can I
do you
can I
guys
give my
think-
can I give my 2 cents in here about Fairy Tail?
Yeah, what were you saying, Matt?
Yeah, what I was saying with Fairy Tail is before I was in the community, I'm not gonna lie, I marathoned through the Grand Magic games, and there were some things I didn't like, but I never really said that I'm gonna drop the series. But when I got in the community, like people see one chapter and they're like, yo, I'm gonna drop the series. It was garbage. That series, stuff like that.
Every viewer is freaking trash.
From what I understood, like it wasn't just that thing. Like I don't watch Fairy Tail, so I can't say much. But it wasn't just that people dropped it. Like that was like the last straw, from what I understand, as far as like that series went. I don't know. For most
Yeah, I
people,
feel like that's what was trending at the time. People just dropping the series.
Yeah, it was cool to drop it.
I know King of Lightning had that amazing video where he dropped it. It was hilarious.
No, you guys ever seen Zoro Fanboy video on it? It's amazing.
It was good. It was hilarious. So it's like, but the thing is, just make your own opinion of it. Don't just go off of what somebody else says. You know, just go watch it for yourself. Then go from there. Like,
See, that's what I never got. Is like if somebody's favorite YouTuber drops something, like their subscribers are gonna drop it too, just because they're just following them blindly.
It's gonna hit the series majorly.
But Fairy Tail is still going strong, though. I mean,
I don't think anybody should be able to judge. I don't think anybody should be able to judge Fairy Tail until you get to see Ignil, like when Natsu first sees Ignil again.
Good for her.
I thought after that arc ended, I was reading it week to week, but next arc I slowly kind of hit a rock, and I was like,
that hit me in the feels.
I couldn't watch it anymore. I didn't care about he couldn't make me care. I didn't really care about the character too much.
See, my whole entire thing about dropping series is if I invested my time into reading it, why would I drop it at that point? Because that would basically just be wasted time.
Every series goes through its ups and downs.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Okay.
Like Tontadas.
Fuck Tontadas.
Yeah.
I don't even want to talk about that.
No, fuck Rebecca.
Rebecca's bae. Rebecca is bae.
You guys look back.
I want to done figuratively and literally.
Okay, yeah, top 3 shonen guys. Let's start with One Piece Nation.
What? Top 10 favorite opening?
Top 3.
Shonen.
Top 3 shonen.
Oh god. Okay. I would have to say. Well, I do like Wake Up. I love that.
No, he said top 3 shonen.
Top 3 shonen.
Shonen.
I mean, in general, I agree. He had one.
I'm like, what's Wake Up? Is that a new anime?
No, he thought he said that's an opening.
Yeah, I had seen the comment earlier, but I misread it. But no, there's Shonen. No, this is actually a really tough one. But at the moment, I would rank it: One Piece, Dragon Ball, and Naruto is hanging on by a thread.
Come on, let's not act like Naruto is bad.
No. I mean, no.
Naruto is
the anime all it has right now.
Flaws. Like every series has its flaws.
Great. Ty, Lance, who you got? What's your top 3?
Ty, you want to go first or me?
You can go first.
One Piece, Dragon Ball, and Naruto, of course. But I mean, it's pretty much what One Piece said. Naruto, it's hanging on by a thread for me.
But when Boruto comes out, that will probably change. When the new Boruto's gonna come out.
Yeah, but that'll be like 3 years.
What?
All right. My top 3 goes Bleach, Fairy Tail, and Fairy Tail. So can I pick 2 for 2?
You said Bleach, Fairy Tail, and Fairy Tail?
Yeah, because Fairy Tail's the greatest. No, but seriously. Honestly, at this point, My Hero Academia,
Fuck 'em.
One Piece, and fuck it, Full Metal Alchemist.
Ongoing.
You're gone.
Didn't you already,
Ongoing.
didn't you already go?
I said ongoing.
Awesome.
I'm sorry.
All right, I'd probably say for me it's One Piece, Bleach, and Hunter x Hunter.
For me, it has to be *1, the best manga, best series in general is probably Yu Yu Hakusho. Like that's my god.
Oh, you mean Dragon Ball Z?
No,
I guess
Tagashi.
insinuating that he copied.
Underrated.
But #1 is Yu Yu
Underrated
Hakusho,
underrated
#2
gamers
One
in here,
Piece, and #3 Full Metal Alchemist.
Brotherhood or the regular one?
Probably Brotherhood, yeah.
Yeah, Brotherhood is dope. For me, it's One Piece, Hunter x Hunter, Brotherhood.
What about Fate Zero?
Phase Zero is in my top 5.
Did you really just get caught up with Fate Zero?
Yeah,
The ending of Fate Zero good?
it's godly.
Yeah, I heard it was amazing. I just need to find the time to watch it.
Yeah, I have like
I had it as a 9 out of 10. 9
left.
out of 10 for me. The animation is just.
Bro, yeah, but like the beginning was so boring, dude. There was like no fights. Like it was
Yeah,
just all
that's the
talking.
thing. The dialogue kind of gets people where it's like it's just a lot of useless, or it felt like it's useless dialogue, but it picks up.
And I also feel like the show would have been better if like there wasn't a main character, but I feel like the main character was like the girl one.
Saber.
Yeah.
I've heard good things about it.
Yeah, I watched like the first episode, and I don't know, it just kind of didn't pique my interest, so I haven't really messed with it ever since.
I heard it tasted bad if they say it does.
What?
I wonder if it tasted bad if they say it does.
I think One Piece Nation is one of his favorites. High School DxD, bro.
No, I'm talking about the Gum fruit.
What about the Gum fruit?
I wonder if it tasted bad. I have the fake Gum fruit right in front of me.
Those things are expensive. They're like fucking $50.
I got one for like 20.
Wait, I'm seeing a lot of Berserk. What do you guys think? You guys ever read Berserk?
Never watched it.
No, I heard there's a lot of rape.
He said shonen, so but I've never read it.
Yes.
Wait, Mac, what's your list?
Oh shit. Yeah, Mac.
Oh, my list?
Yeah, what's your list, Mac? My fault, bro.
Oh, my list is One Piece, Gintama, Ippo.
Oh, I forgot
Damn,
about
you're not even done with it yet, and it's still on your list.
Hold up.
It was tied with Kenshin, but then it surpassed it, to be honest.
I forgot about Ippo, man.
Kenshin is.
Why'd you mean the Ippo, man? I watched the series when I was like 9. It was pretty good.
Alright, my number 3 are Ippo, Ashita no Joe, and Full Metal Alchemist.
What was the second one?
What was the second one?
Ashita no Joe.
What's that?
It's basically Ippo 1.0.
So one is Fairy Tail?
No. 1 is Ippo. 2 is Ashita no Joe, and 3 is Full Metal Alchemist. No. Full Metal Alchemist is number 2, and Ashita no Joe is number 3.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Wait, I have a question real quick. Did I add One Piece or Naruto on my list? I kind of blinked out there for a second.
Yeah, you said something about Fairy Tail and Bleach, and you were trolling.
Yeah. I think then Froob just jumped in.
Yeah.
Froob just jumped in though, honestly. But real quick, Pirate King Buggy, Zoro versus Law.
Dude, what? Don't go there. Come on.
Yeah, come on, Brago. That is.
Law.
Dude, Zoro fanboys are gonna come into their caves and jump out on us. Like,
What do you guys think? I want to hear what you think though. Zoro versus Law.
Honestly,
Zoro fanboys are like Nazis, man. They're no worse than Nazis. Like, dude.
Law.
Is it like Nazis? You know you got egg off fruit.
No.
Or
We
Jackson.
all know Max answered that one.
No.
Well, if I had to give my honest opinion, I would say Zoro would win.
Zoro beating Law.
I don't know. I think
I think Zoro
No,
Extreme
Zoro
Disc.
honestly
difficulty.
is immune to the ability to lose or bleed post-time skip.
Okay, let me bring up something here. If Law couldn't beat Bluno, right, guys? Is everyone with me?
If he couldn't bleed, what?
no
If
one
Law
agrees with
can't-
that. Okay, but okay.
There we go.
Well, Master J, did he leave?
I think where Master J go?
Ah, shit. God damn it.
You got no back.
Alright, well, alright,
No
never
back.
mind. I'll shut up. My only supporter is gone. I can't.
So I'm thinking, is Zoro the consensus in this stream right now?
I'm so sad.
I, don't know, I
Exactly.
feel like Zoro is way stronger than people think just because he's fought fodder-ass opponents so far.
No.
Yeah, I know, like,
No,
because
Zoro
Fodder is...
can't lose. Zoro, Oda is in love with Zoro.
Excuse me?
Zoro's like his baby, man. Like, dude.
Zoro's not even top 5 strongest supernova.
Really?
I could
Well,
see that.
honestly, literally not.
Ooh, top 5 strongest
The
super.
top 5 strongest are like Big Dragon, Big Mom, Kaido.
Wait.
You guys believe Doflamingo's Amber level?
Like, if you think Zoro is the top 5, then you're retarded.
No, he said supernova.
Oh.
Talking about the
Yeah, Zoro.
Come on.
Zoro stronger than everything. The Zoro can't lose anymore, but no, really. Zoro probably been like the
Dude, I don't know why you keep saying that Zoro can't lose anymore. He's like lost twice pre-time skip.
Zoro's top
This is
3.
what the post time gets Zoro in the game unable to lose. He learned a technique
Yeah,
during
because he
that
fought a fucking
training.
fought a fodder fish on pills and he fought fodder Pika. That's it. Fodder Monet.
He fought a fodder bird too. Remember Monette, the snowbird, the fodder
Yeah,
bird?
that's what I
Come
said.
on,
The
man.
fodder Monet.
No,
I don't think Zoro can beat Law.
Excuse me?
I mean,
Law has a high
Law,
fruit, though. That's the
Law
thing.
couldn't he in his room just take away Zoro's swords? Isn't Zoro nothing without his
well,
sword?
not really. Can he teleport them out of Zoro's hand, or would he need to actually pull them away?
Well, Law can do anything in his room.
Anything.
Yeah, that is true. So, yeah,
And
he could
Zoro's a
probably
bitch
go
without a
through
sword.
easily.
What's he good for?
I mean, I hate that. I hate how people say that. I know it's non-canon, but watch Adventure Neverlandia. Zoro thinks this easily shattered a freaking rock. Zoro could still probably rule the entire East Blue without his sword.
I mean, what?
I mean, he's strong, but like
No, I think Zoro's
all his special attacks.
Blue with one arm and no sword.
Underestimating Law right now. Do you know what Law can do?
No, I just think I'm sick of people saying.
Come on, y'all.
No, I'm sick of people saying Zoro is nothing without his sword. I'm like, Zoro is still incredibly strong.
Yeah, he's strong, but that's
he has
his
no
whole-
technique
that's
with his
main
fighting
stake.
skills.
No, but I
Swords are
think like,
basically
you
light,
put Zoro
man.
in a brawl with anybody from the East Blue, he's still gonna put him in a fight with anybody from the East Blue. With or without his sword, he's probably gonna win that fight.
They said Parking Buggy said only 5 people ever beat Zoro. And now
With bullshit, by the way.
Borsellino, Mihawk,
Zoro
PX.
fanboy is real, man.
He's right.
Buggy.
My problem is when a lot of people say that they overhype Zoro and they put him like on a pedestal. Like, don't you want this man to grow? Why are you putting him so high up? You know, like
Yeah.
like,
Or Jackson made a thread in the arena part saying Zoro and Fujitora continue, who would win. That person said Zoro would win extreme difficulty. Everyone was just like, "What the fuck's wrong with you?" You're like, "Oh,
Yeah,
Zoro
what
can
the fuck's wrong with you?
extreme diff."
I agree. Zoro cannot beat an admiral. I'm sorry, Luffy can't beat an admiral.
Zoro, he was like Zoro.
Wait.
I replied saying, "Okay, then Kobe stepped to Akane, who's admiral level already." By your logic.
Zoro is Admiral level.
No, Luffy is an
Live all
admiral.
your life.
You need to reevaluate your life.
Are you saying he can't beat Fujitora?
No.
Oh, God.
Fujitora could easily kill the thing
no.
that he wanted to
Are you high?
do.
Are you still drunk off of New Year's?
That's a good one.
what's happening?
You have some people who are still intoxicated after New Year's in this.
What they say?
I'm a little
that Zoro
hungover,
can't-
but
they said that Zoro can't-
level.
They said Zoro can't beat Fujitora.
Said Rayleigh Zoro's dad.
It says Zoro.
I'm done.
I mean,
I'm done.
dad, if he's Luffy's dad, so you're saying that he's brothers?
Yes, they're brothers.
No, it's
you think Luffy's mom is-
and Crocodile. Yeah.
You guys think that Crocodile was once a female?
No.
Yeah.
You guys believe
Crocodile's-
crocodiles?
No. We all know Fujitora is Luffy's mom.
Alright, you
But
can.
who do you think honestly Luffy's mom? Who do you honestly think it is? 'Cause Oda stated that she's been
Crocodile.
introduced in the story.
It's one of Dragon's sex slaves.
One of them.
Crocodile.
Jockey.
It's a crocodile.
Hey, Mako!
Lance, if you do not shut the fuck up with that crocodile shit, I swear to
I'm
God.
gonna stick by it until I'm proven wrong.
Crocodile.
Wait, are you telling us that we're gonna have a live beatdown of brother on brother?
Alright,
But did
we'll
you
live
guys-
stream that shit. Live
You
stream
guys
that shit.
find out that they're not the real manga bros though.
Where's the
Oh my god.
Ooh, hey, maybe we should meet up with them and have a brawl. I'd probably
They would beat your ass.
Yeah,
they probably
probably.
would.
And you understand the chance.
You'd probably take that second volume of Naruto and shove it right in my butthole.
And then celebrate by saying they're the manga bros.
And we are the Mako Bros.
We're
If
seeing,
that happens, I will gladly give them our channel.
You know what I'm seeing also? A lot of people saying that Zoro is way over Sanji.
That's factual.
Yeah, that's
That-
Oh,
At
yeah.
this point,
Oh, hell
no,
yeah.
I have a
It's
legitimate question.
it's
What
right.
have you seen Sanji do post-time skip? What have you seen? Have you ever
I'm
seen him
pretty
one-shot
sure we
a
saw him
people
beat to death.
Okay.
Sanji, I think Sanji's just a bit weaker than Zoro. Honestly, I don't think there's a big gap between the two.
Guys, we
I
haven't
think
seen
Zoro is stronger, but not
Oh,
by far.
Sanji's way stronger or way weaker than him.
Dragon do anything post time skip, so Zoro is better than Dragon.
No. Dragon's weak though.
I mean, that's a logic we're using.
No. But Dragon's actually weak though.
Oh yeah, you're right.
All
Do
he's
you guys
doing-
believe Kaido's the strongest person in One Piece? Do you
all he's
honestly believe
doing
that?
is going up against the world government. Of course,
Yes,
he's
I
going
do.
to not.
Because I don't know, because some people could say a false statement. Because remember, at Don Creek, people were saying that he was the strongest man in the world back in East Blue, but he wasn't.
No.
Yeah, but that was just his pirate crew. It wasn't like
Yeah,
the
that was
narrator.
saying
Wasn't
that.
the narrator saying that?
Shanks. I think Shanks hasn't
Wait,
shown us two
they never
potentials
said
anyone really.
Don Krieg was the strongest man in the world.
I thought he
Yeah,
said he was the
yeah,
strongest
yeah,
in East Blue or something. Yeah.
They called him the ruler of the East Blue.
Well, he had the biggest.
Even that,
so that's kind of
wasn't
factual.
Orlon stronger than Don Creek?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but he's not a man. He's a fish man.
Fish man.
Wait, no, but by that logic, you could say,
You got-
Orlon's stronger than Whitebeard.
What?
I think I want to break your jaw now.
I don't know. I'm saying using the logic that the term strongest only applies. Strongest man is that literal. It's like, I think when they say strongest man, I like to believe they're just saying man as like a term for everybody. Like,
I'm sure
strongest.
Tiger was 10 times stronger than Whitebeard.
Yeah, I agree, 100%.
They're
Who's
living
stronger
on
than
idiot.
You said 10 times?
Wait, you mean old Whitebeard, right?
No, he
Oh,
means
prime
prime Whitebeard.
You said
Prime.
Kaido was 10 times
Whitebeard?
stronger physically?
I
Or?
disagree completely. I think that is true. Luffy gonna die. I think that's true, but story gonna end in like a year with Luffy died to Kaido.
Oh, that might work because if your theory about the Dragon Balls is right, then that won't be a problem.
Yeah, they're just gonna revive him.
Well, wait, hold. I know my theory. I think it's possible, but my theory is the transfer bikini.
Oh God.
Why do you even say that? Like, what is that?
But I don't think Zoro is that much stronger than Sanji, honestly. If he is at all.
I don't think so either.
I think they're pretty even.
I think it would be a good fight if Sanji had armor and Haki, but with Zoro having armor and Haki,
I think Sanji definitely does have some.
I think he has
I know he will eventually get it, but I
Oh
don't
my
think
God, you people!
I think he has it now.
Sanji
Can I
already
put
has
the
armor
other
and
one?
Haki.
Hold it down.
Yes,
Wait. Let Zaki speak.
I was gonna say Sanji already has armor and Haki because Law asked who could fight Caesar, and he said Sanji, Zoro, and me. So that already.
Yeah, so I think Sanji has I think there are two types
Yeah,
of
but
armor in hockey.
he asked
people
what
keep
kind.
saying
He
it was
didn't ask
invisible
what kind of
force.
Haki.
I think Haki has
Alright,
letters.
Sanji, Zoro, and Luffy all kicked Caribou. So how is he gonna do that if Caribou's a Logia?
Sanji is Army Haki. It's confirmed. I'm pretty sure it's
Yeah.
confirmed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was said they
I
all.
don't know.
It was
I don't
said
know.
they
I'm
all
gonna
three
say it's
had
a
it. They all specialized in something else. Sanji
I think
specialized in
Zoro, Sanji,
activation, Zoro
Usopp,
armament, and
Haki,
Luffy in
I'm
comfort
calling
and
it. I'm
king.
calling it.
Like for the whole series, it's been like depicted that Sanji and Zoro are pretty much even. Like, and
Has that really been depicted at all post-content?
I mean, we haven't seen it, but Sanji's gonna do something for us to believe that. Like it always happens.
No, but pre-content, it was every arc. Now, not so much.
I mean, Oda's just switching it up.
Shit's about to go down. It's the year of Sanji, guys.
I
mean,
think we gotta stop disrespecting Sanji though.
I will stop disrespecting Sanji when he earns my respect back.
Earned it. What do you mean?
He lost a lot of respect for me when he was one-shotted by Flamingo. When he gave up, they ran away like a pussy.
He never got one-shotted by Doflamingo.
Sanji would not have done that.
He never got one-shotted by Doflamingo. That's like saying Zoro got one-shotted by Fujitora.
But I don't think Zoro could take on Doflamingo either.
I
think Zoro definitely could have put up
Because
more
Zoro
of a
can't
fight
fly
than
though. That's a big
Sanji.
problem though.
No,
Luffy
no.
and Sanji can fly, but Zoro can't.
No, but I do think Zoro as a matchup is the best matchup out of the whole crew for Dofi, just power-wise.
Why?
Because Zoro strings, couldn't Zoro cut Doflamingo's string with his arm in the hockey?
No, he couldn't cut it. If he could cut his strings, then he'd cut the birdcage next. But he couldn't cut the birdcage. He said he could cut anything.
Well, Zoro
he
isn't
was-
very
he clearly
smart.
couldn't cut the
He
strings.
probably never even thought it like came across his mind.
No, well, he tried
That's a
to
good
cut. Well,
point.
he put his sword against the birdcage, and all he could do was push it back, not even cut it.
Birdcage is like one of the dumbest mechanics in all of One Piece history, to be honest. But
thank
The
God
game
I'm
was
not
so
the only one that thinks that.
Yeah, it was like
The
one of those.
back then,
I thought it
Fujitora.
was pretty badass.
The fucking
Fujitora.
the fucking
The fact that
Toad
Fujitora
couldn't
couldn't
get out of
break
that
it-
goddamn birdcage.
I mean, Birdcage is pretty much a Susanoo.
Wait. Fujitora. The only reason Fujitora didn't take out birdcage is because he wanted to prove that the Marines are wrong in that situation.
Yeah, that's what
why he
he
didn't do
did on the
anything.
Oh
pirates.
yeah, I know, but like the fucking meteor just like was coming down and it fucking split through the strings and sort of
Yeah,
just breaking it.
well, Doflamingo already cut a meteor, so I'm not really
But
surprised.
the birdcage was
Birdcage is clearly admiral level.
People were saying bragging were going to show up, and I was like, there were points where I legitimately thought it was going to happen because I'm like, how can they undo this? How? Like, how can they get out of this thing? This thing is unbreakable. The admiral can't break it. Like maybe Kaido and Shanks wants to team up just to put a dent in the damn thing.
I mean,
That probably wouldn't even work. The birdcage is so
I don't
stupid.
know. I don't think it was done very well how they set it up. Where it's like,
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think now that I agree, I think if we all really look back at that arc
Did you see
analytically,
what Zaki said? Look at
I'm
the
gonna
chat.
kill myself.
who?
You said I'm gonna.
Look at the group chat.
Yeah, they're saying that Sanji always takes the most damage.
Sanji takes the most damage. I mean, listen, man.
Sanji versus One Punch Man Butt Chin Kid. Tough one.
One Punch Man, Italy. The One Punch Man is unbeatable according to the One Punch Man model.
Oh, the butt chin kid.
Butt
from
Chin
One
Kid. Yeah, he saved in first episode.
Oh.
Wow. The Sanji disrespect just keeps happening. Like, come on. Sanji is okay. I say it right now. Sanji is just as strong as Zoro.
And guys, I'm gonna make it out there. I don't mean a lot of the things I say about Sanji. I'm gonna make sure that's clear.
Like,
Yo,
I
do
mean,
you guys think Luffy will give his ability to Hancock or his ability to Nami?
Nami. I'm not going in depth with what I think about that because I have a video going on.
I'd rather it be Hancock, but it's probably gonna be not.
Hancock makes
You
more
guys
sense,
remember
but
when
she's way
Luffy
too
hugged
old.
Hancock? Dude, her ovaries fucking exploded when he hugged her. Like, dude, she was so wet. Like, dude, he should have fought Crocodile after that because he was literally soaking.
that's a good point.
I don't want to go too far in this, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't like Hancock.
Can somebody make this a fucking
I'm
fanfic,
50-50
please?
on it. I was more Luffy and
What?
Nami, but now I was a little more Hancock, but now I don't know which one to go to. Now I'm fine with Luffy either going
like
for either one.
There actually is a fanfic about Nami fighting, them fighting over Luffy. I'm not even kidding you.
I
Oh
don't
my
even think Luffy's gonna
god.
end up with both of
I
any of
can't
those.
wait to Bartolomeo.
I agree with Mac.
What Max say? What are you saying, Mac?
I don't think that Luffy's gonna end up any of those female characters we mentioned.
He might end up with a new character.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So, Luffy or Sanji or Zoro, right?
Listen, Zoro, no, Ape will come back from the dead and he'll get together with Ape. Of course.
Oh,
I'm
that.
thinking maybe. I'm thinking maybe someone
I think I
random,
might be
or,
done.
like someone we haven't seen before. We haven't seen, or
Yeah.
I
So
don't know. I was a big fan of the Margaret pairing. But then,
That I can see.
Yeah, that's cool.
So, do y'all
Nah,
think
Because
that
it wouldn't be
Sava's
like
gonna hook up with
it
Koala?
didn't-
Oh,
Oda hints Luffy and Nami so much, like in the special. Like Brago, you even said that he hinted it so much in the special.
Yeah.
He also hinted it like who always hits his shots when Luffy's about to die. Like when he's about to fight someone and he yells like I might not come back.
I always thought that was retarded. I feel like Oda in the beginning of the series was like, I think I'm gonna do romance. Then it was like, nah. You know what I mean?
It's gonna be like a Naruto situation. I don't think it's gonna be in the story, but maybe like a movie
Yeah.
afterwards.
We'll get another shitty movie like One Piece the last, you know.
No. This is how the hiccups happen, alright?
The last
They're
one.
gonna get together with Nami and Hancock. They're gonna spend like a year with them. Then they're gonna go and be like, well, fuck you. Go turn them into the government and die, and they're
Come
gonna
on,
be
bro.
like,
Come on, bro.
fucking piece of shit.
Alright, relax, yo, relax. Come on.
Frankie
Yeah,
and Robin
after the
confirmed.
Alabasta.
Maybe that's how One Piece is gonna end. Luffy gonna die at the head
What do you
of the
guys
ring.
think, Vivi?
People thought that
wouldn't
Luffy and
mind
Vivi
that.
get together back in the Alabasta arc. Like, I'm telling you, everyone was just like Luffy and Vivi are getting together at the Alabasta arc.
That was a thing.
There's a lot of stuff we haven't seen, like off camera. I bet Luffy's got laid a couple times. I'm sure.
I honestly think that Luffy had interest in romance. He nailed Nami. He can nail freaking Robin, Vivi, Shidahoshi. Every girl he can nail if he was interested in romance and shit.
I think he's looking at Robin and he just makes him scared. Dude, the thing Robin is probably into.
Robin and Frankie's gonna be the end of story.
No, I don't think Robin can do anybody.
Robin and Zoro for
Who wants
life.
to be
Robin
with
and Zoro for
Robin?
life.
Nah, Zoro has
Robin and
Tashigi.
Zoro.
Tashigi's pretty much confirmed with Zoro, to be honest.
It's like Zoro and the Robin hints that.
The Robin hints are too there though. Like
I can
Frankie
see
and
Zoro
Robin.
giving
Come
the
on,
water to
Frankie
Chimonchi to
and
her at the
Robin,
end, saying like, "I
whenever
want
you
you
see
to train
Robin
to
in an
defeat
arc, you
me."
see Frankie. Whenever you see Robin in
Frankie
an
and
arc, you see
Robin?
Frankie right beside her. Yeah, Frankie and Robin's pretty much confirmed, yeah.
Wait, I thought Zoro and Robin was pretty much confirmed.
Wait, what? Wait, Frankie
Okay,
and Robin. Wait, hold
Come on, man. We've been seeing.
No. Robin is actually the only Straw Hat to touch it. That we know of, to have felt one of the
Guys, she made
balls.
Guy, I don't care. I don't care. Robin made grab Frankie's balls, but Zoro made her wet, man. Zoro made her wet.
Nah, that's all about dragons, bro.
Wait. But Robin actually said that Jinbei was a handsome man. So
Dude, are y'all kidding? It's gonna be Robin and Dragon. Are y'all serious?
Luffy's stepmom, Robin confirmed.
Hell
I
yeah.
still at the back of my mind
really
think
think it.
Robin
No.
could be potentially.
No.
But like
Luffy's
Frankie and
sister.
Robin's gonna ground his ass.
We see Frankie and Robin like Annie's lobby, Thriller Bark all
Oh
together.
my
Dude,
goodness.
Robin. What about Robin and Law though? Law isn't that much younger than her. Law's
That's
30.
not fucking
She's
impossible.
30.
Who the
Robin's
fuck?
like
Chopper and Robin. Why?
Robin's like 30.
Oh god.
Yeah, Law's like
Guy,
26.
guy.
Weird difference.
Chopper and Robin.
She's
Law's what?
Hancock, but she's like freaking like 12 years older than him.
One Piece Nation, I'm sorry. Did you just say Robber and Chopper?
No, in the comments. In the comments.
I can't. Oh, I don't have the comments pulled up. I accidentally.
Look at it. It said Chopper and Robin get third, Everton Jaya, and I'm just like, no. Throw me off the roof of the building.
Chopper's gonna end up with Candy. Come on, like, dude, Chopper, maybe Chopper not Minko.
Chopper will get somebody on though. You get the potential for
Chopper's
comedy.
gonna cap some
Chopper
Minko.
and her
I agree with
relationship.
I get buckets. Brooke needs a lady. He deserves it.
Gonna get any.
Brooke didn't get shit.
He has the boom to tap, okay?
All
Like,
Brooke
the
needs
boom
is
is
a
his lover,
bone.
man. Come on.
All Brooke needs to do is die defending a small amount of dignity, and then maybe
Perona and Zoro.
he can. can go
No,
off.
no, 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 no,
It's
no, no.
possible.
No.
It's possible. It's possible.
Never!
No. Fuck
It's possible.
It's not. It's not. It's not 100% no, but like I can see Mihawk and Piranha like they're always being tagged along. You know?
Oh, God!
Yeah, because isn't Verona still with Mihawk?
Bro, calm down, yo. Calm down. You good? Good?
He's not
We
fit.
could have done this last night.
Yeah, One Piece Nation definitely popped way too many mollies last night.
You still
That's what happened.
Bloody Marys you got last night, like, dude.
I don't drink, and I didn't old enough to drink.
You're hype as fuck.
Are you sure about that?
That doesn't mean anything.
Nami and Zoro, she was holding swords in the last special.
Nami and Zoro are gonna. I thought they were gonna get together pre-time skip, but then post-time skip they have no moments at all. So I say no to that.
Like, have they even
I
had
don't
any,
think that's
they had
possible.
any interaction post-time skip that was significant at all?
I don't think
No,
Zoro
no,
likes Nami.
no, you didn't actually.
Have any of the Straw Hats had any real interaction? There is not enough.
Mac left the call. Legend Mac left the call.
Mac did.
Left.
Mac left the group chat.
Damn.
So what were you saying, One Piece? Did One Piece Nation leave as well?
No, I'm right here.
I said, what were you saying? Were you saying something? Okay.
I think he's having some technical difficulties.
Okay.
No, I'm actually ready to attack.
Oh, okay.
No, but
It's the Oda stated actually stated he's not gonna do romance.
yeah, but then he does stuff. Then he does certain things. Like he left.
In every
Noe
shonen,
in
it's a
that
rule to
section.
have a romance at the end. It's like literally every shonen, someone has to get together. Someone like literally right
Y'all-
at the end.
Y'all do know
After all
Oda
that
is
shit, their shit's done. Someone gets together.
Isn't Oda the god of trolls? So technically everything he says in an SPS could be false.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, especially that next year is gonna be the year of Sanji, even though Sanji's gonna die in the next 10 chapters.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
I guarantee all of you, alright, that Oda, the king of trolls, because can somebody tell me how the hell this is the answer to a question? How far can this be stretched? He can stretch 20 Gumu Gumus.
Exactly.
How
exactly.
far is a Gumu Gumu in inches or centimeters? A Gumu Gumu cannot be calculated in inches or centimeters. What
Well,
kind of answer is that?
I mean, he doesn't want to give away
Watch,
to it all.
watch that be some kind of relevance sometime into the story. Like I'm gonna die.
So what?
Do you guys think Ace has a thing with Bonnie?
What? No.
Because there's some
Well,
people
there's a
saying
theory
that.
that yeah, there's
Ace
a
and
theory
Bonnie
that he has a
together.
kid.
That I like. I actually had a thought about that. How epic would that be if Ace had a kid with somebody somewhere?
Like who is that
and Luffy,
kid?
Like
And
he
Luffy
has some
finds
type of
out
daughter or
about the
something.
kid,
Really
and
awesome.
Luffy's like,
That
and
that
Luffy
kid
takes
is
care of the kid. That'd be hilarious. Imagine a kid on the Straw Hat ship.
I get
What,
Bucket
Momo?
said. I heard a theory that the Whitebeard was gay.
Really?
That was virtually realistic animation.
And
That was one of the
UG can
funniest
back that
fucking
up.
videos.
That's UG feels that way as well.
Yeah, I think that's right.
That,
I can totally see it. I can totally see it.
So you guys think Ace, Marco?
No, I don't
mean,
think they were gay.
it's factual.
Ace,
Factual.
like Whitebeard lit Ace's fire. He sparked Ace's life.
That's why Crocodile couldn't join Whitebeard's crew because he wasn't gay.
Oh, so that's why he has beef with Whitebeard.
No,
Yeah, that's why Ivan Cobb knows.
no, I think it would probably only
Crocodile was
because he was
using his left hand for sword battles, and Whitebeard cut his hand off.
What happened?
Fire King
Because
Buggy just
Crocodile-
said, "Fuck
because
off! I'm leaving
Crocodile
the
was a
chat.
woman.
Don't start Yahweh shit."
Crocodile was a woman at first, but Whitebeard doesn't accept women. So he went through that change with Ivanko, and he still didn't accept him because he was a woman at birth.
I said that yesterday on yesterday's stream. Or not yesterday, last stream. Whatever we did.
We weren't live yesterday. We were
No, I
talking
know. I meant last stream.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, we were just shooting shit.
This fucking
I
chat is.
still have no idea. I still can't believe I was the only one that knew you could make Google Hangouts and that weren't live.
What?
You guys believe the theory that Kid is Shang's half brother?
Hell no.
What?
I've never even heard that before.
I never heard of that.
That's a
Here.
Come on,
new one.
come on,
Jackson, someone said that Shanks is could be Kid's half brother, and that's why Kid doesn't like Shanks.
come on, bro.
Fire King Buggy, you need to make a fucking
Yeah.
theory about Crocodile being Bruce Jenner, please, for the love of God.
Whoever said that should get mollywopped for saying something like that.
I think Buggy's the smartest person I've ever met. Crocodile's Bruce Jenner.
Hey,
That needs you need to make a video over that. I'm being serious. That's some good shit.
I mean,
So how strong do you think Ace is?
Nah, Jack and Kid are brothers.
That's actually a really good discussion that actually isn't retarded, so why we have that?
you said Jack and who?
No, how strong is Ace? That's actually a not retarded discussion.
Weak as hell.
He's a little bit underneath post time skip Luffy.
I think he's just at Luffy pre-Gear Force level. It's not a little bit weaker.
I don't know. People, we speculate that Ace has Haki, like Iron Man Haki, the Invisible Force kind. I don't know.
But does Ace truly have hockey?
Well, no, he has to be. Oda did say all Whitebeard the commanders have Haki.
But he also said that Sabo was dead.
No, remember, he also said all Vice Admirals, anybody Vice Admiral above has Haki.
But
I mean, Mac did a video saying about how Ace could have had Haki. I kind of believe that he could have had Haki, but got cocky about his Logie and over and thought, like, hey, I don't fucking.
Yeah, that's what I've always thought. Like, you could see it in that fight with Blackbeard, and he was like, oh my god, what it's like to not be OP?
Ace didn't need Haki in the Blackbeard fight because Blackbeard, you can't hit, because you can hit Blackbeard without Haki, so.
It's like, why wouldn't he have?
No, he's saying because his Blackbeard negates his Devil Fruit.
And plus the
Blackbeard in all reality does not need Owen and Haki. He just needs Observation and King Haki to have all 3 points of Haki.
You guys know Fishman Island that Nami somehow made Luffy conduct electricity when she beat the hell out of him?
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that was really retarded. How the hell did you do that?
I hate the statement like Luffy's Overman. He shouldn't feel any pain, but they beat him all up and then like he starts crying in pain and stuff. I don't get that statement.
Well, Oda said now, I know this is bullshit, but somebody asked, how is Nami able to hurt Luffy? And you know what somebody said? You know what Oda said?
What?
She doesn't hurt him physically, she hurts his spirit.
That's why everything that Oda says in a fucking SBS could be false.
I asked you before I read that, I was like, Nami must have like really good subconscious Armin Haki. I was like, I don't know.
That hurt me right in the feels, man.
What?
His spirit, I feel so bad.
His spirit? Come on. Like,
She hurts his will of D.
No, it isn't Haki spirit. Does that mean Nami can like hurt Luffy's Haki ability?
Oda's trolling.
Or no, wait. What if that's a legitimate thing you can do? Like hurt somebody's ability and use Haki?
Hurts. I mean, you talking about like.
Remember, Haki translates the spirit.
Talking about like the Hyuga clan.
In a way, yeah. Remember, he said Nami can hurt Luffy's spirit. So I'm like, what if it's not a troll answer?
I think you're looking way too far into this.
Hey, Bugs. Does Haki literally translate to spirit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, didn't know that. It's pretty badass.
Well, no, besides when you actually hear it though, try the observation spirit. Nah.
In the dub, they call Conqueror's Haki Conqueror's Spirit or something like that.
In the dub, and I don't like it.
Yeah.
Conqueror spirit.
It doesn't have the same badass ring to it. You know what I mean?
I remember I seen King's Disposition one time.
King's Disposition is better, honestly.
I like King's Disposition.
Yeah. I mean, I like Conqueror's Haki. The word hockey, maybe it's because we speak the English language and we're not Japanese. It just makes it sound so more badass and special. You know what I mean?
I'd say so.
I got you.
Blackleg Sanji says Big Mom was the one who caused Killer to wear that mask. She mutilated his face in some way. One of the reasons why Kid sunk 2 of her ships.
Well, wait, the kid care about his crew enough to do that?
Yes.
It's about his crew, yeah.
When was it stated? Didn't he say I only attack people that insult my dream?
Yeah, but I don't know. It would just be fucking weird. Like I feel like I don't know.
Like I don't know what type of captain you'd be if you didn't care about your crew.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, you could do like Kuro. Kuro didn't
Yeah,
do shit.
yeah.
Yeah,
Kuro's
Kuro
a
was
little-
pretty strong too, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
User on the Aura Jackson and Beck made like some full-length freaking 5-page theory on how Kuro, Doflamingo, who else? Arlong, Don Krieg will all join Whitebeard, and Whitebeard would Blackbeard, Blackbeard, and when Blackbeard awakens to Yami Yami no Mi, he's gonna give everyone the ability to eat more than one devil fruit somehow. And Doflamingo will get Marco's devil fruit. Kudo will get Gecko Moria's devil fruit. Arlong, I forgot what he would get. Don Krieg. I think Arlong would get Buffalo silver fruit, and I forgot what Don Krieg would get.
That actually sounds pretty fucking interesting. I'm not gonna lie. But...
I read that theory somewhere. I've heard that theory too. It's vague, but it's on Oral Jackson. You guys have all been there, right?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, I have an account there.
It's Theory Central there, actually.
Yeah, it's a lot of theories there.
I left. Go
I'm
make an
gonna
account after the stream. I linked it in the chat.
Alright, I'll check it out.
No, it's like I'm not a member. It's ridiculous there.
I have an account there as well, but I see. He also said that Jinbei, Tashigi, Smoker, and
that I hate.
What was it?
Jinbei, Smoker, a giant from Elbaf, and Tashigi will join the crew.
That's so stupid. I hate that theory.
I don't think Jinbei's gonna join the crew, but
yeah, I mean,
the only person on that list I want to see join Makura Tashigi, and I have reasoning to support it.
I mean,
you would rather see Tashigi than Jinbei? Are you insane?
No, the reason is I would love to see a Marine trying to adapt to, especially when it's uptight as Tashigi, trying to adapt to the Straw Hat lifestyle. I always thought it'd be hilarious. You know what I mean?
The fucking G8 Marines are pretty much like pirates anyways.
No, but Tashigi is pretty even Tashigi isn't like that. Well, remember, she was the only one there that was uptight enough to keep them in line.
Yeah, I don't know about
I think they show black people in One Piece, other than Usopp.
Usopp is African?
Yeah, because Usopp is African, so.
What?
and that means Usopp is too. I don't think Usopp's fully African. I think because his mom doesn't look African, while Usopp does.
The conversation is not going to go anywhere good. I can tell you all.
So is Morgan black?
Is Blackbeard black?
Blackbeard is 100% black.
I think he has.
Blackbeard is Usopp's real dad.
You know what? That would be awesome if that was true. That really would be.
I don't know about that. Uvog? Who's that? Is that from Hunter x Hunter?
You guys believe Momo's theory on the Monkey King being Gear 5th? I believe that theory 100%. That's probably
no, I don't believe so.
The Monkey King? The monkey?
Like, you know how Zoro has you know how they have Conqueror's Haki in this physical form, like Zoro's Ashura? Luffy will have some, like, a Wukong, Monkey King type of thing coming out.
No, Wukong, the Monkey King.
Yeah, but I don't think that would be a gear.
Yeah, from Journey to the West, yeah. No, also that would imply Luffy would know what it fucking is. Like, I don't see it.
You say you don't think you know what it is?
One is a Japanese legend. So you can't base that information off of the legend because it wouldn't exist in the One Piece world.
What do you mean?
Like, the story of Sun Wukong most likely did never happen in the One Piece world. And secondly, you really think Luffy ever read a fucking book with information on Sun Wukong?
I mean, you're being
like, where would he have heard about it?
Not even a draw for all three of them.
So you think Zoro read some book?
Yeah, like I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Like, like you think Zoro's just reading books on Ashura and shit? Like,
no, but I feel like I don't know. I mean, if Luffy had to invent gears, though, gears are something he had to invent.
Whoa.
Yeah, but those things are supposed to be projections of your spirit.
True, yeah, but then it wouldn't be a gear. I mean, I'm saying he could become one, but there's no way it would be a gear, because a gear would be something he created, and there's no way Luffy knows who Sun Wukong is.
Yeah. Well, that still has nothing to do with it, but.
The thing is, even if he doesn't know what it is, and he creates a new gear, and it's the embodiment of his spirit somehow, you know.
Yeah.
That is possible. That is very possible.
It's like with them knowing who it is, I don't.
But how far do you think they're gonna take the gears? Like, how many do you think he's gonna end up
I think
having?
5 will be the
I
last one,
think
and I don't.
5
Yeah, that kind of seems like the top because I mean you can't just have like gear 22. That doesn't make sense.
I think Gear 5 won't come until like really late in the series, though.
I
Maybe
think
like
I don't think he'll new Gear 5 until it's fight with Blackbeard. Honestly.
yeah.
I think he's gonna have Gear 5 and Gear Reverse.
That doesn't even
What
make
was
sense.
the reverse? I know One World made a theory about that. What was that?
I think it's this is what I heard of. It was about how Luffy would take his Conqueror's Haki and somehow take his physical form, and when he's walking, basically Conqueror's Haki would just be exploding out of him.
Well, I'm pretty sure Gear 5 is supposed to be the Gear Reverse theory because there is no Gear 5. Or...
No, but I feel, and I think this is like a totally awesome theory, but I think Luffy will master a way to switch between gears at will, like instantaneously.
Like
Like you know how now he can't just go. He has to like turn off the gear second and then bite his thumb, and he'll automatically be able to enter gear, so he'll be able to switch instantaneously. Just
I'm
with
pretty
his
sure he
gear
can do that
mind.
right now with Gear 2nd. He can like.
Yeah, but imagine if he could do that with gear 4th and gear 3rd. That'd be so overpowered.
Oh,
I don't know, overpowered.
I don't think he would ever be able to do that because you don't have to blow air into his arm. Like, how would he be able to?
Yeah, because it's kind of a process that I don't think he'd be able to do it without the whole entire blown into his arm.
Well, unless he came up with a way that's good point.
Unless he carried around like a little, one of those little pumps for blowing up.
Yeah, an oxygen tank or something.
Yeah.
Like how he had it in the crocodile fight. He had that water thing on his back. He just has an oxygen tank.
I would just like if that thing is broken. Like if Crocodile had like made it shatter over him during that fight, he would have been so fucked.
I don't know. OG Book said that there will be 7 gears, but I feel like that would be ridiculous. Like
7 Dragon Balls, 7 gears, or the
that does make sense though. 7 gears at least in cards. Yeah, that does make a lot of sense.
I mean, it's like when do we see 5?
If that does end up being the case, if there is 7 gears, then I bet we'll see Gear 5 here pretty soon. Then.
the thing is like when you get to that many gears, it's like redundant.
Honestly, I don't think Oda has a set number for the gear. So the sheer fact that I feel like for the gear, they're probably something he would just pull out if he ever needed it. Like if he ever made a villain too powerful, he would just make sure it could
I
use.
feel like that's just being disrespectful to Oda's writing.
Ooh.
I know. I feel like the gear is like a fail-safe, like a fail-safe idea.
No, that's ridiculous.
He's never gonna have Luffy say, "I can never." The last year, I can just. Like he's only gonna give Luffy the ability to expand on it.
What is that noise?
Yeah, no, I was about to say something about that. I have no clue. That's kind of a distracting.
Real quick, race update. Mr. 5 is black and Rouge. They just let me know in the comment section.
Kuzan too. Kuzan.
Yeah.
Something here.
Wait, we can't hear you, Marco.
What?
Are you
Your mic
talking?
is like fucked up right now. I don't know what's happening.
There's something going on.
No, nothing. No, I don't see anything wrong.
Oh, okay. So Gear 5, D Vang says Gear 5 stretchy, Gear 6 fat, Gear 7 buffness tough. What do you guys think about that?
What?
I don't really know what that means. Gear 6.
I have no clue what that means.
You guys
I don't think we figure out 7 gears.
Are you guys serious right now? Are you trolling?
I don't think he's gonna get 7 gears. No way.
How many gears do you think?
Probably like maybe 5 or 6 at the most.
Yeah.
I want to stick with 5 because I mean, like, I like the gears, but I mean, eventually it's just gonna get old.
Yeah, maybe Gear 5 will be something like a Yonko thing, and then Gear 6 will be like end this series.
No, I feel like Gear 5 is not the whole stage for a fight with Blackbeard. Honestly, if you look at the gears, they had Gear 2nd and Gear 3rd, while those were well received. The Gear 4th, it's kind of flipped down the line and turned into fandom.
I love the design for Gear 4th.
I wasn't a huge fan of it at first. I was like, I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. I was just about to say that. Everyone was shitting on it at first, and then they like drew on it and thought it looked pretty cool.
I also feel like we need to see where we'll look in the anime.
Well, I mean, just the fact like his hockey that's going around his chest, it kind of forms a heart on his chest in resemblance to Law. You know.
The Luffy that had gay love for Law confirmed.
What?
Say Luffy's gay for Law.
Oh. Well, let's not go back to the yaoi shit. I'd rather not.
I'm kidding.
I mean,
Do you guys ship Zoro and Sanji together?
No!
Well, I mean, they do say, you know, people who like each other, you know, tend to fight with each other, so I don't know. Maybe?
Zoro's the father, Sanji's the mother, but Sanji was the best mother ever. Badass and the best.
I mean, he cooks, so there you go.
Well, no, you see, women have to be the ones to cook.
whoa.
Wait, what'd you say?
Oh shit, this guy's been being taught by Fifth Son for the past few weeks.
I think so. You just said women has to be women have to be.
That's what I would say if I was Fifth Son.
Yeah, I remember Fifth Son said a woman can't be the strongest in the series.
Speaking of,
And then I was like, yeah,
wait, speaking of, where is Fifth Son at?
I sent him the link, but he didn't respond.
He's probably doing something then.
Yeah.
Well, I'll go send in the chat that there's
probably
gonna be,
making women do stuff for him.
there's gonna be 2 gears for each part. Gears first and second for first, fourth and second and third for the first part, fourth and fifth for the second part, and sixth and seventh for the third part. But I don't think there's gonna be 3 parts in One Piece.
I think it's possible that there will be another time skip.
I think the second time skip will happen like before the final arcs.
Yeah,
I don't know. It needs to happen soon before we take down Yoko.
Oh man! This is the one thing that people will say that can actually get me mad. Was this when they say that Luffy needs another time skip before he beats a Yonko?
No, I'm saying that I want to make a quick point about this. I want to make a point about the One Piece world. All right. How can you become that influential that you can defeat and then you beat on Yoko and just disappear? How can you do that?
What?
If Luffy defeats on Yoko, how is he going to disappear? Like, who is going to, like, what? It's not like he can be forced to disappear again. And I don't think Luffy making the decision on his own.
How is he going to disappear? What does that mean?
They need to disappear if they want to have a time skip.
What?
The crew, they need to disappear.
I get what you're saying. Like
they did the first time. They need to like disappear off. The government had no idea where they are. Like they need.
Yeah, so they have.
Can't just, what are they gonna do? Go in the middle of the rainforest and start jogging?
I think if there's a second time skip after Wano, I think they're gonna go to some island like the hyperbolic time chamber in Dragon Ball.
No. I know what you're gonna say, and I would hate it.
Like they go to the island, they spend like a week there, but in the island it's literally been like 7 years.
Please, for the love of God, let that happen.
7 years of training.
So
I think 7 years. That sounds like something out of fairy tale.
Wait, isn't that what one? Isn't that what Little Garden or whatever was like, or no?
No.
I don't think so.
Isn't that something like that?
Anime Fan Talk he did theory like that as well. He said they go to the Island of Dreams or something.
I saw that, and then you could train with Ace or something like that.
But
then again, we're all talking about it right now. We think Luffy's stronger than Ace.
But it's his imagination,
I don't think
so
I'd
Ace
say that.
is like way stronger. Maybe in his imagination, who knows? He said that Sanji would just be outside there having it because if he was in the island he'd be having nightmares because he was in hell or something.
Yeah, from the I forget what they call.
I mean, I guess I wouldn't mind if they had like an island like that. As long as we got to see the training, I personally want to see the crew train together. I want to see what that would be like.
I don't want that.
I want to see them try it. Who doesn't want to see them try it and then be like, this is not
It's like,
working.
How does Luffy, Zoro, and Sanji get stronger?
Well, no, I want to see like them like trading and interacting at the same time. I just love Straw Hat interaction.
I want them to see. I want to see them spar with Shanks' crew.
No.
I think they might spar with Shanks' crew at the end before they fight Blackbeard.
Why do you want them to spar with Shanks' crew?
That was ruined. What? Unless Luffy can beat Shanks, he can't beat Shanks. Unless he can beat Shanks, unless each Straw Hat can win a fight
Yo, do you guys because you
you're
remember
missing.
when Ben Beckman pointed his gun at Kizaru? I thought that maybe Ben Beckman had like tracking bullets, where like if he points the gun at you and he locks it on you, full on the bullets will tag you and they're coded in like Sea Stone or Iron Man Hockey.
Nah, probably he probably.
I don't know about the
bad.
tracking part, but I think he probably does have hockey bullets.
This one guy introduced by Oda or something. So
Yeah.
One Piece
Hey,
not
what-
liking any of the theories tonight.
I would have to.
Yeah, you're really quick to dismiss these theories.
Like, no. I don't want to spar with the Red Hair Pirates. I don't know what's wrong with that.
No, I don't
Like,
want to be.
what?
I think it would ruin the. Wouldn't that be breaking a promise with Chang?
What do you mean?
Remember,
Well,
he
basically,
can't
that would
nothing
be
get
proving
beat.
to Shanks that Luffy became a great pirate.
He's already a great pirate.
Exactly.
It's no. What did the promise? I'll become a better pirate than you.
Exactly.
So you guys,
And
you guys say Luffy's a better pirate than Chang.
And the only way they're gonna prove it is a sparring match, like not actually kill for killing, but
And we both know how that's gonna end if they spar right now or anytime soon.
We don't know.
yeah, exactly. We don't know. Anything could happen at this point.
I'm saying until I'm fine with it as long as Luffy and as long as the two crews have a legitimate fight.
Like OG said, Yasop and Usopp sparring would be dope.
Yeah, Yasop and Usopp sparring. I think that would be dope, man.
Yeah, I'd love to see that.
Have a new some type of new form like Zoro's Asher, like Tengu or something. Because one word HB made an awesome theory about it.
Yeah, I saw that.
I
Wait,
think he might
theory
have a
about
Tengu
what?
form.
Like how Zoro has Ashura, he said Usopp would have something, his spirit manifested would be like a Tengu.
Yeah.
I like that.
And plus, he pointed out that Tengus have star-based attacks, and Usopp has some attacks based off of that. I'm pretty sure. So,
Yeah, like
Vasco
exploding
Star.
star. Yeah.
Star Clown Buggy.
Oh my god! I was about to say that. Imagine at the end, Usopp against Buggy, the god against God.
Oh my
You know what?
god.
I think that could happen. I legitimately think Oda will make that fight happen just because he knows people want it so badly.
I don't think he's gonna do it for the people. I think he's gonna do it for himself because that would just be hilarious.
Well, then again, I think he may make Buggy win that. He had Snap Buggy as his favorite character before.
Huh?
He won Snap Buggy as his favorite character.
Seriously?
Yeah. No. He said if he could have any Devil Fruit, he would want Buggy Devil Fruit.
See, his devil fruit is OP. Like, I just don't think he knows how to use it fully.
But then I think he changed his mind and he said, in all seriousness, I would love to have Robin. And I was like, I would love it if you had that Devil Fruit too.
Robin's fruit? Why?
I think, that's like any that is any mangaka dream. That fruit.
Oh, I guess. Okay.
Imagine all the drawing. Like he could, at one hand, he could have one guy learning it. One guy like he could draw like 10 chapters a day.
That would be beautiful.
Like that was my dream.
Do you think that would kill the quality?
Nah. I mean, he draws in his sleep, man. I'm sure he could do it.
I'm talking about like, cause if he's drawing so much, wouldn't he release more faster stuff, like more chapters?
Well, maybe he wants to keep the story at a slow pace. I don't know. But I think he did draw a lot. I think he's drawn more future chapters already. But what the fuck do I know?
I mean, I don't know.
We've been ignoring the comments,
Yeah. Wait, I don't know. Blackleg Sanji. I know you wanted to join earlier. You see, you can't right now. It's all good, bro. You just
I think
He had the most powerful
Blackleg.
I'd say Kid is probably the most powerful supernova.
Yeah, same here. I think he's
Luffy
stronger
and
than
Kid are
Luffy.
equal. I think they're both equals, in my opinion.
I think Kid is slightly stronger, in my opinion.
Kid.
I know we have absolutely nothing to back that up off of. I just have like a really strong feeling about
The
it.
only reason I say that is because Luffy never goes in with the intention to kill, and Kid does.
Oh yeah, true.
And Kid would probably fuck.
And I feel like Kid's.
I think that will change at the end. I think Luffy will kill Blackbeard.
Luffy will kill Blackbeard. I think Blackbeard will try to kill Luffy with Straw Hats, and Luffy just could be like, you wouldn't know.
I think Kid's Devil Fruit is gonna have some like weird shit to where like we never really thought you could use it in that way, and it's gonna be like super strong.
You mean like Gear 4?
Oh,
made,
yeah, I guess.
Kid could control blood.
Yeah, I saw that.
Epic.
That was fucking weird though.
Kid's a bloodbender.
We talked about this before. I don't remember when though.
You said Captain Kid, the Bloodbender.
Wait, where do you guys think the Avatar characters are rank in One Piece?
Well, the Avatar himself would obviously be stronger than anything Luffy, obviously.
Why is that?
Well, one, they can bend, one water bending that gives them a ridiculous advantage.
Don't they have to be near water?
No, I mean some waterbender can create water with sweat. Some of them can control blood. Most of them carry water everywhere they freaking go.
I mean, but how much water they're gonna have that's gonna?
Oh no, they got
Yeah,
they can renew the water that's on the ground. Like they can use water from anywhere.
I think Aang would, in like destructive wise in Avatar state, he's at like Doflamingo level, but like everything else he's shit in.
Well, then again, I think it depends. Like, I think certain characters would just win, just like.
I don't know. That's hard to kind of.
I don't know. A bloodbender would probably win. Like if you're a bloodbender, you probably just beat everybody.
If we're putting them in the One Piece universe and there's a waterbender and they're on the ocean, imagine what they could do.
I don't know.
Everybody
I
else
think we
is
can take on the waterbenders though, because they can gear second him because he's pretty quick.
No. If they're like on the Sunny. I mean, some of these people can create tidal waves that are big as the Sunny. Like,
You also got to remember in Avatar, like they can turn water into ice and fire. They can also do lightning and there's other elements as well.
I actually really want to know how Akaji would do against the waterbenders.
Honestly, that'd be a really good fucking. Wait, no. What would happen? Would they be like bend his body? Like, how would that work?
Because I don't know. Because Akaji's it's so confusing.
Same thing with Akainu. Like, couldn't a lava bender bend Akainu?
I mean, that's the thing with like the different series. You know, it's hard to gauge that. I don't know how we can accurately.
I mean, like, and let's all be honest, when you're in the freaking Avatar state, the Avatar state's so fucking broken, it's just like nobody knows. Like that was literally there is no legit power scaling for that shit. It's just made to be overpowered. It's made to like the end all be all in that series. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this is
like you go into the Avatar state, everybody else is fucked. You know what I mean? That's the way the series. That's just the way it works in the Avatar universe. The Avatar goes into that state, they're fucked. Like when I went to the Avatar state against Ozai, that was it. Like Ozai was fucked.
But dude, like Ozai was like raising freaking he was like destroying freaking forests and shit. I think he was trying to destroy the entire planet or something. I don't know. I heard something like that, but I don't believe it.
I like Ozai.
Oh no, Ozai was freaking insane. I love Ozai.
Phoenix Lord, God Usopp's freaking enemy.
Excellent. What do you say?
The Phoenix Lord.
Oh my god, yeah, the Phoenix King, yeah.
Who's the Phoenix King?
Dude. I think, like, what if the Avatar universe had Haki? Who would have what type of Haki? I think Azula and Zuko would have all three types. And Aang as well.
No, Azula would just be like, Azula would just be like King Haki, I know that for a fact.
I think, look, I could just see someone training Azula and she's finding some big animal, she just puts her hand down, she conquers Haki to fucking.
No, I think she's probably like, grab it by the fucking throat, and then you conquer Haki, like, fucking torture it. It's fucking Azula. Do you remember how insane this bitch was?
Azula?
Yeah, remember Zuko's sister, the crazy bitch?
Yeah.
Yeah, the bitch who starts spitting out fire. I freaking, she's awesome, but I think Aang Zuko would also have King Haki.
I don't think Aang would have it, honestly.
But Aang's the Avatar, though, that's the thing.
Nah, I don't think going off of what we know in One Piece, it's something new is you have to have certain qualities, and Aang, that no offense, he's very submissive, he's a pacifist, doesn't really consider himself, he's a nomad, doesn't consider himself better than anybody. You know what I mean?
He probably have just plot reasons, honestly.
No, but I mean, and we're looking at him like would they as a character have those qualities. He does not have any of the qualities that any of the people with Conquer Taki have.
I mean, that's true. But I think Zuko would have it because he is the Fire Lord, but you're basically the king of the Fire Nation.
The Fire Lord, but Zuko would have it, and is the
Ah, shit.
I
Yeah.
cannot believe we're having a conversation.
Yeah,
right now.
like, what are we talking about right now?
Let's go back to the comments.
Honestly, I just zoned out of this conversation.
Yeah, same here. I'm like, fuck.
Yo, let me go. Stop. But nah,
Why are we talking about why Ichigo could theoretically one shot anybody from One Piece?
Ichigo?
No.
Considering now, how can you be when you can't see, or no, how can you be when you don't know it's there? Okay, I rest my case.
Let me switch this up real quick. One Piece. What are the plans for your channel in 2016?
Not random, but
I know, but
I don't really plan on changing much. I mean, I plan on. I thought I was going to try. I thought I was doing way too many One Piece discussions every week, so I'm gonna like tone it down to 2 discussions, or like 2 discussions and 1 episode of my beginner. Yeah, 1 DVD video and 1 episode of my beginner guide to One Piece, just because I was running out of ideas for like topics. Yeah, I would show you topics for videos that you could think that you would talk about with One Piece. That it could be one single video
yeah.
that I could release on like a certain day. I was running out of ideas for discussion. I was using them all up. They were releasing one every day.
Lance and Ty. Are they still there?
This is we're gonna be more consistent. We haven't been as consistent as lately.
Yeah,
I've been having a lot of shit going on in my life, so we're definitely gonna try to add in some more different reviews, like for different series and stuff like that. Eventually, try and start gaming.
I saw somebody comment on one of your videos say hiatus, X hiatus. That's what they said.
What I want for our channel is to get past 100 subscribers. That would be nice.
Yeah, I will say once you get to like 50, if you upload at a good rate, it's quick.
Well, the whole entire plan is to do daily uploads, but a lot of stuff just ended up coming up, and that kind of prevented it.
Well, you really need to sit down for like a day, for like 7 hours to record.
Yeah, that was actually what I was planning on doing tomorrow, to be honest.
Life happens, man. You can't.
Great.
You don't know when life is gonna hit you. You know.
And then I actually have this. Like, I have some unboxing videos that I just like, plan on releasing over the course of time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I just save a video for if you're ever like really screwed over and you're like those days when life screwed you over and you can't upload or can't record. Just have that like one emergency video sitting there and you can just like upload.
Yeah, I've just been editing.
Yeah.
Man. Like,
We need to start doing theories and just hold them back until we need something.
just have a theory, just prepared when you need to drop a video.
Well, no, theory. I feel like general discussions are the best for that. Like, do you think One Piece should have pairings in it? Like something like incredibly general. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know.
I feel like a theory can be proven wrong any day.
Yeah. We could probably just start trying to do like what we're doing right now and do live streams also on our channel. I don't think we've had one since.
Yeah, I was wondering when you guys are gonna.
I don't think we've had one in a while.
What's up with them live streams, man? Like,
they're non-existent. But Brago,
hey,
how do you feel about the fact that when we started this, you had 550 subscribers, now you have 580?
Serious?
Bravo's gonna make it to 1K. I'm calling it. He's gonna make it to 1K in a couple months. I'm calling it.
I'm saying he's gonna make it 1K. Yeah, I was saying 1K in a couple days, man.
I don't know, man. It's
Brago, you got this shit, man. I believe in you.
Brago, did you monetize? I'm not sure you did.
am I monetizing?
Yeah.
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 I mean, it's definitely cool, man. It's definitely cool because I don't know. Honestly, I don't know how to feel right now, but it's cool.
Brago drops that theory we were
You should
working
do more
on.
One Piece theories.
Get
So
1K
your last One
subscribers.
Piece theory is pretty
Exactly, Fruit.
Yeah,
Hey, what do you say, Marco?
good. You should do more theories because your last One Piece theory is pretty good. I even commented on it. It was very good.
Yeah. Everybody was saying
more coming out soon.
That's been in the works for a while, hasn't it?
What that theory? Yeah, I'm like.
Yeah, like I remember it being in live streams and y'all just be talking about it.
Yeah, and it's like I just found the time to like put it together, you know, because like the hardest thing with the theories, or at least how I'm doing them,
It's time consuming.
yeah, because it's like I gotta research it, then I like pre-record it, like what I'm gonna say, and then I gotta add the editing to what I'm saying,
Yeah.
and then find the right music. Yeah, it's like a meticulous
And
process.
then when you finally get everything down, you put it together. It just fucking takes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I got one that should be coming that will be it should be dope. Froob and
Oh, a light film, the one's an invite.
What are you gonna say, Brago?
I know Froob. What's up with that channel, bro?
I don't know, man. I'm thinking about it heavily, but I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest, I did mine on a whim. I did it.
I think if we end up going to Wano within the next 2 months, I probably will end up making a channel just to do live reactions.
Yeah.
Well, you can start a channel during the middle of an arc. That's what I did.
We gonna get Froob a channel, bro. Like Froob gonna get a channel.
We came in right at the right time, right when Dressrosa in, and thank God for that.
Yeah, you came in at a good time. Oh, Power King Buggy just.
I agree with that, and me too. I came in at 795 actually. Yeah.
Well, it's just because Wano's like the most hyped thing for any anime period that I'm waiting for. So.
Yeah.
Power King Buggy said Alpha Too Late 17 gave him a shout out, and he got 400 subs in 1 week.
Damn.
Holy shit.
That's a lot.
And you can either get you can
That's what's happening with you right now, Braga. What are you talking about?
I mean,
I'm pretty sure One World is bigger than Alpha Too Late too.
I mean, not. I mean, right now Alpha Too Late is like at 70K. I'm not sure.
Really?
Yeah.
I think Warner was at like 50. I don't know.
Yeah.
Let me look it up.
What do you guys think the future arcs of One Piece are like the other arcs, like the past arcs behind the Kaido stuff?
Well, I feel like they're gonna be able to arc where Luffy has to fight other supernovas. I feel like that kind of like confirmed at this point.
I think they're gonna go to Raijin, you know, the island with lightning hitting it. I think they're gonna go there.
Oh my god, that'd be so epic.
Yeah.
Well, then only Luffy could go onto that island. And what if that is the time they reintroduce Enel?
No, I'm almost positive Nami and Frankie work together. They could come up with some bullshit plots.
Well, isn't there like an umbrella they can get to go inside of it though?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, everybody's be able to go. Luffy would probably go first.
Luffy would just be walking while the rest have umbrellas.
But wouldn't that be amazing if that's where they reintroduced Enel into the story, though?
It has to be, it has to be. If they don't do it, they
Well,
lost
no,
the opportunity.
it could be, but I have a strong feeling it's just the weather of the Grand Line. Honestly.
Well, I know
Yeah,
that, but I mean, it
exactly.
just seems kind of convenient.
Just because
Like,
there's
if
lightning
ever gonna
doesn't
bring
mean
him.
Enel
I
has
hope that's in
No,
between Wano and
Yeah,
Zoro.
lightning does not
That's not
equal
what I mean.
Eneru.
No, I know, but it's like how when we saw Rouge on Sky Island after Dressrosa, everyone's like, "Oh shit, that's Enel behind him! Yo, we're gonna see Enel," and it wasn't Enel.
Well, I'm just
Yeah,
looking,
the
like,
crap
because
out of me.
that's one of my favorite characters in One Piece, so I just want to see him again.
Yeah, I know. That's a lot of people's favorite One Piece characters, even though I don't really like him that much.
I think Enel has conquered Haki. He's a god.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I could
he
definitely
has a
see it.
quad.
I am so sick of NL. I feel NL's overrated in my opinion.
I just like his character.
Whoa!
Damn.
I mean, I don't like Enel at all, but I mean, you gotta respect people's opinion.
No, I do. I feel like the problem with Eneru is that I don't think I have a little bit of hype for him too, but with the like some people like they go out of their way to find ways or places Eneru gonna come back.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, did you guys ever hear the theory Eneru were gonna come back and destroy the Birdcage? Like that was the thing.
I don't think anyone actually believed that, but
And
No,
they'll
but-
destroy the birdcage?
No,
one theory that I liked.
No. It was that Buggy would bring down the moon to destroy the Birdcage, and we'll just hop off the moon and be like, I'm back.
I like the theory that was like Blackbeard's gonna come to Dressrosa and he's gonna break the strings with his devil fruit.
That'd be sick.
But I was like, those strings are like God strings.
Yeah, but he can break the strings with his devil fruit.
I was like, can it?
Yeah, of course he can.
Those strings are God tier.
It doesn't matter. They're devil fruit strings, so you can break them. It's fruit.
I'm pretty sure. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
I
sure
think about it
Rebecca.
like that.
I'm pretty sure Rebecca Snot would be able to do it.
That's admin level, bro.
Yeah.
Rebecca's like tears are like so overused that they're like god tier. They're like fuck Yoko level, fuck Roger level. That shit could be Saitama.
Hell yeah.
And now it's a great character.
No. Did you know a god complex is actually like a mental disorder?
Yeah.
Meaning that everything was real with the mental institution.
I honestly think that there is some truth to him being an actual god, though.
What? Whoa. Fill me in on this. I've never heard that before.
Sure you have.
No, I'm legit. I've always just thought.
Well, I could see if you're saying like he might have like some type of like ancient king's blood or something in him. I could see that maybe.
Yeah.
Or you saying you think he's like a legitimate god?
Not like, yeah, I don't know how to explain.
Not like some Dragon Ball Beerus shit is what you're saying.
Oh no.
Not that kind of god, like a legitimate, like universal being.
I just, yeah.
Hey,
Maybe his father's name was God or something.
Hey, what's up, Light?
Yo, what's up? How strong you think Enel is actually? Because the only reason Luffy beat him was because he was immune to his
he
lightning.
made short work of the rest of the Straw Hats.
He's admiral level, but he lacks a lot of battle experience, so that's why that's why he's weak. But
And Oda did say he would have a bounty of like, I think Oda said he would have a bounty of like what? Either 500 or 600 million if he was an actual pirate.
500.
Yeah, 500 million.
But bounties don't mean power levels. Oh.
True, but you have.
I was just kidding. I was making fun of every single person that discounts bounties as being power levels. Saying that just because that bounties have literally nothing to do with power levels at all.
It really doesn't.
Like Luffy had a high bounty.
I mean, the best fucking example of that is Buggy. I mean,
No.
No, the best example would be Usopp, but like.
Usopp.
Yeah.
oh shit.
Don't
I
disrespect.
mean, Kid is another example, I guess.
No,
Wait,
but
what?
see, the thing is Kid has a small bounty increase because of that, but it's like he's still as strong as Luffy.
Unlike Usopp, who had like a bounty of 200 fucking million when he's weaker than Frankie.
Is he?
Yeah, that's true.
And
LeBron got mercy, compassion, forgiveness, kindness, patience, warmth, generosity, all the things we normally think associated with God are freely given to all men.
Are you preaching?
Quran speaks of God's love. We would normally think of that as God's love. But when the Quran speaks about God's love, it's talking about something very special.
Alright, King Buggy.
Love is always presented as a relationship.
Alright,
Relationship Now, if we not turn to God in love, then we just receive His mercy, forgiveness.
Hey, Braco, how strong Enel is.
oh
I
my
don't know.
god.
Are you teaching us those are teachings of power?
Look at the mic. It's still going.
You're going at it.
I couldn't even understand him. What was he saying?
I don't. He's just telling us the Power King Buggy, what you gotta live by, the principles.
God damn
Principles
it.
of life.
Wait, unmute him again. Unmute him again and see if he's still talking. Unmute him.
Oh, I can. I don't think I can.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Just for a little bit.
You can't unmute somebody.
Yeah, you can. That's okay. You go on the little arrow and just say muted.
Yeah, but it's not letting me unmute him. It doesn't say unmute.
Just hit your situation. You have to hit mute. And it really?
Don't. He says don't unmute me yet. Okay. Okay.
Oh, he said that?
Yeah.
There must be something going on. Like,
oh, okay. Okay.
I think he was at a church service. I'm pretty sure.
He's probably still at church,
yeah,
but
I swear he was preaching. I thought he was preaching about like Fire King Buggy.
Like,
I was like,
this dude is legitimately setting up a fucking religion for Pirate King Buggy. Wow. Like,
Power King Buggy has a following. It's a cult.
dude,
It's a cult.
there was probably like fucking 300 people in his fucking room right there. I swear to God.
he's gotta be like, I gotta finish my service real quick, and I'll be right there.
I was like, wait, that looks like something my grandfather would be listening.
I wasn't
I
sure
don't
what
care.
happened.
That was probably one of the greatest things that ever happened in this fucking thing.
Because I thought it was him, and he was like telling us about Pirate King Buggy and why we should follow him.
All hell, Pirate King Buggy, fuck it.
But I have to. It sounded like some generic religious phrase.
I'm dying right now.
That was too fucking funny. That was really.
I didn't know what was happening. Because I wasn't on the actual hangout, I just heard it.
Yeah.
Who is talking about this shit right now? I'm like, Light just came in talking about this craziness, bro. Did Light Papa Molly before you joined the show?
What the fuck
What
the fuck just happened?
I'm gonna have to rewatch this later and like find this
Yeah.
place and then listen to it like extremely carefully. That way I can make out what the fuck just
No, wait, or that could have been something in his background. If you look at him, he honestly didn't know it was there. He was like, "Oh fuck, wait a second."
No, I've heard Buggy brought up multiple times.
He said in the chat, "Holy fuck, that was embarrassing."
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Don't be embarrassed by Buggy's teachings, okay?
I was watching some TV.
Oh, he's still muted.
Maybe half the video he was working on.
Yo, guys.
I got a tear rolling down my fucking cheek right now. That was the best.
You the knowledge.
Not name by name, man.
We appreciate the knowledge you bestowed upon us on this great night.
I feel a lot more enlightened. It's a great way to start the
learned
new
a
year
lot.
things.
You see, my grandfather actually wants me to be a true religion, but I'm gonna have to break it to him that's not possible
Yo,
anymore.
guys, I want to apologize real
I'm
quick.
converting
Bro,
to
honestly, you helped us.
the Buggyism.
Yeah,
I used to be a heavy Usopp, but not anymore.
You helped us tonight, bro. We should be thanking you.
I
You're
just
enlightening me,
converted.
Buggy.
I
You're
just
enlightening
converted
me.
to a brand new religion. Holy shit!
They said Buggyism. That's what they said in the comments. Buggyism. That's what it is.
Buggyism. Fuck yes. All right, you gotta get right on making that Bible, man.
I believe in Buggyism.
I wouldn't be surprised if somebody's out there like has a Buggy cult, like or a One Piece cult.
Hey, if you want me to, I can hook you up. I'll do something in Photoshop. I'll get this going, man.
My face is so red right now.
Is it as red as?
You really had nothing to do with that. Then you need to make a video. You need to make this like a legitimate thing.
Lance, did you just say is
Why
red
you
as your
join it?
nose?
Yeah.
Bro, I wasn't sure what was happening. You just scared us. That's all. You just scared us a little bit. We freaked out. It's our bad.
Dude, go on. I need to hear some more preaching. Let's go.
No, that
Buggyism
was
for
a
life,
debate,
bro.
actually. I was watching between Islam and Christianity.
I'm just gonna keep believing that was you talking and preaching. So.
Yeah, we thought you were preaching Pirate King Buggy, man.
Yeah, we thought you like
Buggy,
speech or
fuck
memorizing before you
Christianity,
came on the
Buggyism
stream.
is the
Believe
real
in
thing.
Buggism.
We thought it was a speech or memorizing before you came onto the stream, and like about to drop that bomb on as soon as you came on. But
Dude, the second coming is near, guys. It's near.
Pirate King Buggy said, "Let there be light."
Oh fuck.
We're going to have so much fun with it. We all know we are.
you said what?
We're all going to have fun with this for years to come.
Oh yeah, I think I'm.
This is the new Brook.
I think I'm making my intro.
Soul King Buggy. Buggyism.
No, I was going to make it about how I converted to Buggyism. We're going to make it complete joke. It's going to be hilarious.
Alright, guys. We all gotta make a video about it and like convert everyone over to Buggyism.
Yeah.
Like, alright, we're gonna do this tonight. We have to.
I'll do it tomorrow.
Pirate King Buggy demands it. I swear.
That's crazy.
Like, I heard the determination in the voice. It was just so hard.
But real quick, honestly though, welcome back, Pirate King Buggy. Like you've been on hiatus for a while. I didn't get
That
a
was
chance to
fucking
watch that
weird.
video last night yet, but I'm definitely gonna check it out. I actually saw something on Twitter about it. Somebody was saying how hilarious it was, so I'm gonna check
On
it out.
Twitter? No, that's weird.
Yeah. So I'm gonna definitely check that out, man.
Oh, alright. I'm just gonna talk after I cool down a bit.
My ribs hurt.
Oh man.
So what were you talking about? Topic?
Honestly, we weren't talking about anything.
Buggism?
Yeah, Buggyism. That's pretty much it.
I don't think we're that sorry. We were just talking, and then our Lord and the Savior started speaking, and we all had to shut up.
It said Buggy Ace.
Man.
Yeah, they said rule number 1: always tribute good to Buggy. Yo, I think you converted like chat, yo.
I'm so faithful to Buggyism. I have a picture of Buggy on my wall. Every day I pray to it.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna get one tomorrow.
I need a full
No, we just converted 15 people of Buggyism, and you have 581 subs right now. You must have gained like a sub.
Guys, on December 25th, I don't celebrate the birth of Jesus. I celebrate the birth of Buggy.
Fuck yeah.
Yo, this stream is so blasphemous right now. It's great.
Well, I don't celebrate
There's one guy
I don't
that's
celebrate the birth. I celebrate our Buggies and myself and Otis.
Guys, I gotta
Hanukkah,
say,
Buggy Cuz the best thing ever.
this is probably our most productive stream yet. I mean, we created a new religion.
Got a lot done. Gotta get it done.
We had no lie.
Real quick, what's the longest video you guys ever made?
Boruto Naruto the movie review.
Yeah, that bitch was an hour.
Let me check.
Hour?
Yeah, we literally went through the whole movie. We went through the whole movie. Like
The longest video I made was a Boku no Pico marathon.
You serious?
Hell no.
I'm like, where?
My longest, not to include my, not including live streams, it would have to be my Christmas, my Dragon Ball podcast Christmas edition, being 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Damn.
I already know Braga's longest video.
My longest video is 7 minutes. It's the one with Zoro Haki.
Yeah, I don't include the live streams because I had one like 5 hours.
Yeah, that's the one you fell asleep in.
I fell asleep on that stream.
You fell asleep, bro.
Yeah, man.
We had to end it out by ourselves, and we didn't know what the fuck to do.
Who was it? Was it Master J that had it ended?
Master J. It was Master J.
I guess he just says
No, we didn't know how to end it though. We couldn't actually end it.
We were trying to imitate,
figure out how to end
but it just wasn't working
No,
out.
we didn't know how to make it go off air though. We were just like
No, because see, the first thing I was just sitting down like on the stream. I felt tired, but I was like, nah. The conversation was lit, so like, all right, let me just lay down a little bit. But then I just fell asleep, man. I was gone.
And then at the very end of the stream, when you came back, you were giggling your ass off. I could fucking hear.
And then you fucking join back, and you're like talking like shit about law or something. Brooke, it was
I really?
Brooke.
Oh yeah, that was me.
Yeah, Lance.
Yeah, I came back and I was like, well, I'm finally glad we could all agree that Brooke is the strongest character.
Nah, bro, not. Vang asked if I was snoring. Nah, I wasn't snoring, bro. I don't snore, so that's a good thing.
Do you guys like sandpepper?
What?
You said sun peppers?
Sandpepper.
What's that?
Is that a villain in One Piece? What's that?
I like habanero peppers.
He's a motherfucking YouTube prankster who did some fucked up ISIS.
Sandpepper?
Oh, that dick.
Yeah.
I hate that.
You say sandpaper?
That guy, I hate that guy.
Sandpaper. God damn it, Bronco.
I wish we could.
Why you don't like sandpaper? What's wrong with sandpaper? No, we're not talking about sandpaper.
Hey, Lord Buggy, what do you think about sandpaper? Is he going to Buggy heaven or Buggy hell? I'm trying to
get. Say sandpaper. Is it sandpaper?
I need your insight, Lord.
I need your guidance.
I don't know what
today feels like Saturday to me. Is it just me?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels like
it
Saturday.
feels like sad. I keep wondering like if a One Piece episode or something. I don't know.
Well, there wouldn't be
And
either way.
And I don't think we get a One Piece chapter or a One Piece
Yeah,
episode this
it's
week,
not
bro.
gonna be. But I keep feeling like today's Saturday. Like I don't know why.
The Great Drought of 2016.
Fucking Jack the Drought came through this bitch with One Piece.
I haven't.
No episode, no chapter.
It's okay.
Our
Our Lord and Savior, Pirate King Buggy, will lead us through this, right?
Yeah.
Jason Walsh, what's up, bro? You just say yo, so let's say what's up.
How strong do you think Enel is after the time skip?
I don't think he's improved at all. I don't think Eneru training.
He doesn't need
I think
to.
I know it's like Frieza. Maybe he trained. Maybe it's. I don't know.
No.
Because he's
Oda isn't bullshit. Oda isn't bullshit.
Nah,
He could be Whitebeard captain level.
He met up with Raiden from Mortal Kombat. And they
Whitebeard commander level.
Whitebeard.
Gay Whitebeard or straight Whitebeard?
Both.
I'm gonna go gay Whitebeard on this one.
I'm gonna stop disrespecting that man.
I seriously.
Hey, that was not me.
That man died standing up.
Seriously, no. Pirate King Buggy can all tell us how strong the fake is. How strong is the fake of God? Pirate King Buggy.
I think Buggy's internet is acting up.
I think Ace is an overrated character.
I'd agree.
Ace kind of pissed me off because he wasn't
What
like
did he accomplish in One Piece? Like, except being like.
He died so we can have a time dip where Luffy can learn to become a big round midget man.
See,
I don't quite appreciate the word midget. I'm quite short myself.
I don't know. I was thinking about making a video about that.
About what?
About Ace.
Yeah, you should make a video about Ace. I might make it.
Hey.
He suffered a lot of disrespect. People think he's not that strong. He died for no reason.
I have a video coming in about did Luffy really say they?
I gotta voice my opinion on that.
Nah, Ace died for plot purposes. That's
But the one I got in the video is whether or not Ace did Luffy accomplish his goal, and in the video I'll say now he did.
Guys, what if Ace still lived after a time skip, but Luffy thought he was dead and still trained? And then once he came back, he saw Ace.
So he's pulling some Sabo shit.
Well, no, Sabo never got stabbed through never had a fucking hole in his chest.
Like everyone was saying that, oh, Ace is dead, we can't bring him back. But then someone's like, oh shit, he is alive, Captain, we can bring him back to life. And then Luffy thought he was dead and left the island and trained with Rayleigh. And then
He had a fucking hole in his chest. He was fucking buried in the ground.
Then Ace would be training by himself, and he went to Luffy's alive because if he did, that would make Luffy happy, and that would take away his training.
Well, no, I hate that. I don't think Luffy
Phase
training
5, Whitebeard would still be dead, so we have to train to protect his crewmates. And then Luffy would meet him at Fishman Island, and Luffy would just be bawling out tears. I think if Ace was after the time skip, we'd be like freaking like high Admiral level, honestly, if he trained for all seriously.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, definitely.
You know, Marco, I think after Whitebeard died, he should have made his own crew and call it the Phoenix Pirates.
I think
he joined Shanks.
I think he did.
I legitimately think he probably joined Shanks.
Yeah, everybody's saying he probably.
I think he has too much pride.
I think he found like a respect for him after.
I think it's too much pride there for him to join Shanks. It's like
Marco would be a good captain. So
yeah,
I
Marco
think
could be his own captain.
Well, they could all be. They each commanded a division.
Guys, what if
Marco was the man?
What if Shanks' crew joins Straw Hat's fleet?
That's not gonna happen.
I don't think that's possible.
That's never gonna happen.
I would think the retarded thing that would happen.
Why would Shanks?
I would rather rewatch. I would rather have to rewatch Dragon Ball Super Episode 5 for the rest of my life than as we continue. No, they want One Piece. I would drop One Piece to happen. I'd be so fucking.
You see, if Shanks' crew fought Luffy's crew, I actually would like to see Zoro versus Shanks because Shanks has a sword. See how that goes.
Yeah.
Actually, I would take that other motherfucker.
Luffy wouldn't let him fight.
Brook versus Shanks though. Come on now.
Brook versus the monkey on Shanks crew. How about that?
Damn.
What was that?
That's how versus Usopp.
I agree with that. I think that Buggy could be pretty talking to Luffy. I mean, that monkey's overpowered.
Buggy's overpowered?
No, that.
Of course he
that
is.
monkey. You said Brook versus the monkey. I'm like, yeah, Brook versus the monkey. Considering that monkey could probably defeat the entire crew pre-time skip.
Do you think Usopp surpassed his father in the time skip?
No.
No.
I feel like Yasop.
I'm one John Usopp right now.
I don't
feel
think
like
Usopp
whenever we-
surpassed Brook.
Huh?
What was that?
Brago, I'm getting tired of your bullshit.
It's like, I like Brook, man. Brook is cool.
Hashtag
Like-
unsubbed.
What? No, wait, no, I have a difficulty. What have Brook done?
Wait, can you say that again? Let me get my recorder up.
Make sure you
All
get
I
the
want-
psych.
What has Brook done that was useful?
Make sure you get the psych in there too.
All
Oh,
I
guys, do you think Shanks is good at double foods?
Well, Brook is obviously completely useless considering he hasn't really done anything.
Well, I guess
Oh,
I'm just gonna have to
man.
cry myself to sleep again tonight.
Yeah,
All I
I get
wanna
buckets.
see
There's a new theory coming up, bro. Coming.
Alright. All I want to see is a movie about Shanks past versus Mihawk when they fought. I
You
would
know,
like to
I
see
want to think of the movie about Shanks and how the fuck where he explains why the fuck you're in the East Blue.
Why was he in the East Blue?
Why the fuck is somebody that good, that awesome, in the fucking East Blue?
I heard the East Blue women were loose. So
Well, he was following Don Craig, right, from the Grand Line.
What? What?
You
we're
talking
talking about Shanks, dude.
Yeah, Shanks.
Oh.
Well, that's like saying why was Zoro even born in the East Blue? He's too big. He's more badass than everybody in
What's that girl with green hair called in One Piece?
Makino, yeah, him and Jake totally went at it.
First of
they
all,
said that baby's the color
Even the father is the
They said
father.
it's Ace's.
that's Shanks' son.
They said it's
I
Ace.
think they kind of tapped that. You see that filler arc in One Piece? Come on.
I was thinking it's Aces because Shanks is here. At first I thought Shanks, but
If Shanks isn't the father, God forbid, I think it's Ace.
yeah, I think it's Ace.
Wait, what? That Makino kid?
Yeah.
Oh God, no! You're right. When he was 8, he was like 18, right?
What does that mean? Age is nothing but a number.
Exists.
Age is nothing but a number in love.
21-year-olds pronounce 17-year-olds. Look at Luffy and Hancock. Like, dude, that's a great example.
That's
You
why
ever heard the term if she's 12, I'm 12?
Look at whoa, I never heard of that one. But
That made me slightly uncomfortable.
look at Brooke and Laboon.
Brooklyn and Boone have a thing going on.
Y'all know that's
Guys,
what Brooke.
do you think Nami will end up with the Fishman?
Think what?
Do you think Nami will end up with the Fishman?
Nami gonna end up with Luffy.
Yeah.
Like she hated Fishman at first, and then if she fell in love with the Fishman, it'd be ironic. So.
No,
Nami
I thought they
actually-
actually ruined the whole point of it.
Yeah.
Nami
Maybe
actually-
wrong with Nami, I don't see.
I wanted to be more of like
Nami
mutual
actually-
love than mutual forgiveness.
Nami
If not,
Edge.
Nami's gonna get with another prince.
Nami gonna get with Luffy, I guarantee it.
Nami's gonna
I
get
want
with
that.
No, I mean, Nami's going to do whatever it takes to be the one to be able to be in a relationship with the fucking with the man that attains the greatest treasure of all time. She's going to do whatever it fucking takes to get her hands on the One Piece.
I think if Luffy and Hancock don't get together, I think it's Bart and Boa. I think Luffy will get them together somehow.
Yeah. That would be the ultimate tag team.
Like, dude, what if they're like Luffy's guardians or something? Like, Luffy, it's like someone talks shit about Luffy, they both look at that person. Like,
I'm gonna hear you all. That is our baby. That is our beloved Luffy. You cannot insult his name and not die.
You can't do what? They said Nami's boobs is laced with crack. Is it? Are they?
Nami's boobs confuse me, man.
Nami has a devil fruit. I'm calling it now, okay? The
He is not
grow
a
fruit. Let me finish. She ate the growth
Goody
of boobs, and it allows her to make her boobs bigger at an abnormal rate.
That makes
It's
sense.
What about
called
Robin?
the big boob root.
What about Robin though?
Robin ate the same thing.
Well, you can't. You can only, there's only one. There can only be one type of devil fruit like.
Dude, no, the big boob fruit is special. Only women can eat it, and multiple women can eat it. There's thousands of them, and that you can actually find growing on any tree on any island.
Just stop talking. Just stop talking.
You know, I think One Piece Nation has a thing for boobs.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, the Spanish
I
should be
didn't
more.
say.
I don't blame
When
him.
you really beat their pride, did not use some unnatural means to get no boobs.
But Nami likes to be in the water.
What?
She likes to be in the water. She likes to swim, bro.
Dude, I didn't. I was trolling.
I think you were serious, bro.
Wait, what did I miss? I had to go check something. What are we talking about?
One Piece Nation
Nami
gave us a breakdown of Nami's boobs and what they could do.
No, that's the developer.
A whole theory of it. So,
Oh god.
yeah.
I don't want any part of this.
They said Robin can make multiple boobs. Ty can Buggy.
No, I think there's a magical devil fruit that can. There's multiple. It will multiply every time somebody eats it, and it allows you to make your boobs bigger.
So it'd be like one of those useless devil fruits like Kinnibon has.
Yeah. And every single woman in One Piece is giving one at birth.
Wait, guys. What would happen if someone split a devil fruit in half and they ate
I
both
always
halves
wonder
at the same time?
I was literally
Exact
just
same
thinking
moment,
about
same
that
time.
the other day.
I know.
I
What
would
would
know
I?
the answer to this.
They would both die.
Because if you, I know when you
No,
split
I
devil
heard
fruit,
if they left the
you're
ate
supposed to worry
it
that
every
person
time.
gets
Whoever
it,
had
like,
the first bite would live.
what if they ate at the same time? Like they just ate
I think
both
I
halves
said they
at
would
the
die.
exact same second.
I don't think you can cut it.
Well, one of them will get the fruit, the other one will just eat
I
a.
think you can cut it because
Like what I mean, like if you split it in half, they
what
eat
was
it
it?
at the exact same
I
moment.
thought
Just
cut
like
her-
someone
cut
in the
hers
exact
up
same
into
moment.
multiple
What would
pieces.
happen?
yeah, they cut the fruit up to eat it and like that.
Yeah,
Well,
you
I
can
know-
cut a devil fruit. I mean, if you couldn't cut a devil fruit, then you couldn't even eat it to begin with.
That has special powers. It knows when it's going in your mouth.
Where is that? Do you think Hancock devil fruit was the only devil fruit to taste good?
Wait, what are
Yeah,
you
how
talking-
strong do you think Hancock is actually?
I say for like beginning of time skip Luffy.
People, some people say that she's. I made a thread on some Aura Jackson. Someone said, a lot of people said she's like Doflamingo level.
She's
Who's the
Hancock is pretty
Flamingo
Wait,
powerful.
who, Hancock?
That is laughable.
No.
I think she's pretty powerful. You sleep.
She's powerful, but she's not Dofi level.
I would think
She
you
can turn
could
into
your
Skull.
fourth Luffy.
Whoa, what's Dofi level?
That's like right below Marco / Low Admiral level, in my opinion.
Y'all don't think Hancock is low admiral level?
I don't think so.
No,
Couldn't
Doflamingo level's like
Hancock
right
technically
below that.
Make
I mean,
everybody
I don't
stone
think
and drop
Hancock
at the
has
bottom.
shown anything for us not to think she's that strong.
You also
Yo,
need
guys,
to
I'm just
remember
gonna
though,
roll.
Hancock did defeat Pacifista just as easily, if not easier than Luffy did.
What do you mean? When? Post time skip?
Yeah, like Luffy. Remember, Luffy still needs to go gear second to take out and use Haki to take out that Pacifista. Hancock was just like, bitch, no. Took out two of them easily.
I mean, that was a like regular gear second, like, and he like decimated it. Like,
True, didn't Hancock like knock off the side of the goddamn thing's face?
yeah, I mean, I think Hancock is probably as strong as Luffy. Could be a bit stronger.
Well, yeah, I just realized in exactly 30 minutes, Oda's 41st birthday will be over.
You know, I didn't notice that. Thank you for that. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, happy birthday, Oda. Hold up. What they talking about in the comments? They said Oda said a mouthful. And he's sloppy. So, Okay. They talk
Big
about
Mom or Wano arc? Oh god, that's tough.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
I get buckets. I think the Straw Hats will split again, no doubt.
I think the Big Mom arcs that happen after Zoro, but I'm more anticipated for Wano.
So what will happen?
I think the Big Mom arcs.
Understood, Lord Buggy.
You said more Buggy what?
Lord Buggy had requested us to make your religion worship Buggyism and stay away from Usopp-ism.
Holy shit. Fucking, I don't know, Richard Arzard, Sanji cooking up sweets for Big Mom at the moment. That makes a lot of fucking sense.
It's a better theory now than it was pre though. Pre though, I hated that theory.
You said Frieza?
Yeah, no, that was a theory prior to though. The theory was Sanji became a cook for Big Mom and left the others escape. And I was like,
Didn't Anime Fan Talk already talk about it?
yeah. And no, but this was all prior to like when we found out they all got away and stuff. Like prior to Kaido reveal, prior to all of that. But now I'm all for this theory. I'm like, it made perfect sense logically.
When the Gear 4th reveal in the anime, are you guys gonna do a live reaction to it?
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
You mentioned group live reaction at one time. Remember that?
That's why I want to do a Skype reaction.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
Everyone?
Huh?
Let's play fucking Mary Kill.
Yeah. As much, I mean, anybody that wants to be a part of it, like, are we gonna
I'm
synchronize?
always up for a live reaction.
Yeah, synchronize and just watch it on Skype or whatever.
Who just said fuck, marry, kill?
Me. Let's play with One Piece characters.
Awesome, I'm up for that.
Alright, bet.
I'm accepting. Get to work.
If we do that, we might start some drama.
I'm gonna start a war right now in the chat right now. Zoro sucks.
Everyone in the chat, his views not. Wait, hold up. Who got it? Like, got me echoing.
And his views are not mine. I have to think Zoro. I have to think Zoro over Sanji. I have to, Sanji sucks.
Alright, also, One Piece Nation's views does not represent
Also,
everyone.
I'm just trying to start a war right now.
Honestly, the Straw Hats are probably the worst pirate crew in all of One Piece.
Shut
up.
Law is probably the worst character ever made.
Yeah, freaking Billy from Strong World is like the strongest character in One Piece.
Who?
That lightning beak can kill you.
And Usopp isn't even God.
And Buggy isn't even Jesus. Buggy's nothing. Buggyism's just a lie.
Oh, hey, no, get the fuck out.
That hurts me.
That is horse shit and you know it.
What's the
I'm so sorry. Dude, I'm sorry, but where do you live? Like, what state? I need to make sure I'm not in that state tomorrow when God's Buggy brings his lightning down upon it to kill you.
Enel's the best person in the world.
Wait, somebody, Jason Walsh, you seriously say you hate Law? What?
Hey, Lord
Okay,
Buggy.
being legitimate, I love Law. Being legitimate.
Exposed.
Worst character by far.
About it. Law hater.
Like, I just want to make sure you're serious.
I love Law, to be completely
Here's a legitimate question. Who is your least favorite One Piece character?
My least favorite, probably that
fucking
dude.
Foxy.
Fandom.
Treble. Fuck Treble.
hate
Shit. Treble can go fucking die in his pit of hell. The deepest pit of fucking hell. Fuck Treble. God. Treble, I swear to God.
I think he did
No,
a great
Momo
job.
is my Moko. When they heard that Jack was on Zoro destroying it, I hope Momo was killed by Jack. And when I found out he was alive, I was like, fuck. And then I was like, I hope Kaido slaughters this kid. I hope he does.
Oh my god! My lord and savior to subscribe to my channel. Yay!
I'll subscribe to you, One Piece Nation. Hold on.
No, I didn't say, Buggy subscribe to me. This is like, God.
I'm already subscribed to you on my other account. I just subscribed to you on my main one.
Hey,
At least I know I'm probably going. At least I know there's here they're going to heaven now. All for that joke.
How did you know that quick? I just clicked the button and you just know how.
My phone went off.
Oh.
You get alerts.
Yeah.
How the hell did I get that shit?
I think you're like
14 subscribers, One Piece Nation.
Man, if Braga had that on, he'd be his phone would probably die.
Yeah, I don't have the update. I don't get alerts for subs.
Yeah, you're
did you
592 now. 8 more and you got 600.
Wait, he's already at 600?
Just about.
He's 8 away.
Oh my god, that is bullshit.
Damn.
That is wild.
Well, I mean, you deserve it, bro. Congratulations.
Congrats. I'm actually gonna need to stop congratulating you on every 100 subs, though.
Like I said, I dropped my 400 sub special supposedly earlier, and then it was like if I.
And now you're like, I gotta be honestly, you're gonna be doing it. You're gonna end up doing 1,000K, like a 1,000K special there.
That's crazy.
I believe you. Those two theories you made with the good editing, I think those will reach 20K each views.
Man.
I mean, they're too good. So someone needs to like share them or something. They need to be heard out.
That's the thing. It's like with theories, if you put them out, and if it's like, cause say a big channel puts out theories, right? They're gonna get like a lot of views like off the bat. So then, if somebody's looking for a theory, like the chance of them clicking on your
How
theory.
the hell is there 3 monographs?
What the fuck? I accidentally closed the tab, and then there's 3 of us.
Oh my god, when did we get another?
Brago, did you post your theories on Aura Jackson?
Nah, that one was straight up just piecing it together.
I mean, you should do that, bro. There's no harm in doing that.
Off Aura Jackson?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never done that.
I mean, that's what I do to all my videos, kind of like.
Yeah, I never.
And that's how like each of mine like get 4K plus views. You should do the same.
That's an interesting aspect. I may look into that.
The fuck
I don't know. The thing with that though, it's like I feel like if if I like take somebody's theory off Aura Jackson, I don't know.
I mean, with that editing, I don't think it's like questionable.
I put in the work, I pieced it together. I mean,
what the fuck? Why are two with me?
Why is everybody multiplying and duplicating right now?
How many of these are there?
Is Marco still here?
Yeah,
yeah. It shows he's still here.
I can't hear him.
Okay.
Oh man.
Okay, let's all be honest here. Let's give me a question. I never got to say my least favorite character, but I would say probably either Treble or Rebecca.
Momo, I hate Momo.
Jason Walsh said he likes ridiculous theories. Theories with no research, just speculation are the best.
Look,
I made a theory right now. Roger and Dragon are siblings. Dragon was a woman and they were raised on Raftel by Seeking.
Raised on Raftel by Seeking. Okay.
Actual.
Yeah, you know the egg on Goldie Roger's ship when they were fighting Shiki?
Yeah.
That's the Seeking baby in there, and Roger is raising it because he thought he should give it to my mother.
Wait, who said that theory? I mean, like, where did you get it from?
No, I just made it up on the spot.
Oh, okay.
I have a theory. No, this is legitimate. Don't nobody take that.
Oh, the Seeking thing I actually got.
No, not me, Dad. It's Roger Navigator.
What?
Here's my theory.
And you like unresearched theory, right? Well, there you go.
Do you guys know the fastest way to get subs?
What's that?
Fake titles and clickbait. That's how YouTube pranksters get their views.
Oh, and like
the
thumbnail.
Yeah, like clickbait, just like
make a good ass theory,
Shooting,
and then one
shooting
world
in the
acknowledges
hood
you.
prank, gone sexual, gone funny, gone wild. Prank 2015, funny videos, subscribe.
There's also double for anime. That's
Way
how
under aim, bro.
clickbait live in your subs. That's how he got there. For Neverworld, him too.
OMFG, Sanji died. Natsu gets killed. 2015.
Do you think it's that
Gone wild, gone sexual.
is that faster than live reactions?
I don't know about live reactions.
Because I've seen channels that have blown up due to live reactions, bro. Like,
Brago, you do live reactions, right?
it depends.
Like,
I do live reactions, but I don't put the video in the thing though. I mean, I guess because I tell people that it's not there, I don't get any dislikes on them. They just leave, I guess. But
I mean, I'm looking to your channel. You got this One Punch Man episode 12. That has a lot of views.
yeah, it was like I edited it down though to like just the best moments. So
One Punch Man Season 2 is coming out in 2017.
yeah, I heard about that. I just saw Finevero post a video about he said Orochimaru impregnated who?
What?
So,
what the hell?
Boruto versus Mitsuki.
Are you fucking serious?
I don't know. Is 2016 expectations chapter 1 beyond? I don't know. Is it? I don't know. Did you guys hear any news about that?
No.
No. But this is him trying to predict a new goddamn Naruto theory.
I guess you can start making theories because people say they like theories without evidence because it's just
Level
like,
4 anime made theories about One Piece at one point.
Oh god, were they terrible?
No,
I think theories are a way
he
for your
just took
channel
on
to grow
already
fast.
popular theories and talked about it on his channel.
What?
Like the Dragon Admiral theory.
He
He didn't create it, but he talked about it.
he would talk about theory. Don't say it correct to me too. He's not smart enough to create a theory.
I see a lot of good theory channels out there, and it's just I see they grow pretty fast.
The amount, oh my god, the amount of clickbait in the title of the name.
Anime Theories HQ is a pretty good theory. It's actually he's actually pretty good.
Anime who?
Anime Theories HQ.
Anime Theories HQ.
Yeah, that's what the channel is. I'm pretty sure.
Why do you have a playlist for Naruto and Dragon Ball?
I don't know. It's his life.
I can't find him.
And they here.
The anime.
Wait, what the fuck is that? I'm done.
The anime
His
man.
profile picture is like with L or something.
And you ever seen Goku T23?
What's that?
Yeah.
A YouTuber, Goku T23?
Nah.
Yeah, but wasn't him Goku of life before that?
I don't know, but he's really bad.
I am.
What about Clydeo's?
Wait, what is saying in the chat?
No, let me look for it.
I'm sorry, guys, in the chat. I've neglected you guys.
No. I'm gonna read you one title. Top 10 most strongest magic in fairy tale.
I wouldn't get that many views. I don't know.
It had 1,000 views.
Who's that?
I'll link his channel.
Top
Hey,
10 strongest.
a good way to get views, just make a really controversial video, like, you know.
No. The guy who gets views off of stupidity, I think.
Dang. I guess so. Let's make a video like why I think Luffy's stronger than Sabo.
You will get hate a lot.
My hype Sabo is stronger, but Betrayal Luffy should be stronger.
Nah, because I actually think Luffy's could be as strong as Sabo. I don't think Sabo.
Yeah, me as well. I don't think.
I disagree with that. But
If
we've
you
already
want
had this
dislikes
debate.
on your channel, that's a perfect way to get them.
Yeah.
The
The thing is, though, is,
5 biggest anime glutton characters of all time.
like gluttonous, like gluttony from like FMA.
Yeah. I don't even fucking know.
Who's this? Goku T23. Who's
Yeah.
this? Top 10 sexiest fairy tale women.
That's
I made
like
a top 10 sexiest One Piece women.
Hold on.
Nami, was Nami in there?
I can't spoil it for anybody who hasn't seen it.
Oh, I've seen this guy before. I watched his What Really Happened to Goku at the end of Dragon Ball GT.
It wasn't even torture.
Or something. Didn't he go to train with Shenron?
What's good with this guy? It's like he's veering off to like different things, but you can tell like his Dragon Ball content is like
garbage.
Whoa, I didn't say that.
Shots fired. Hold up, where's my fucking arrow?
I take it.
Savage, One Piece Nation.
On my
He does a
phone.
lot of stuff, but it's like if I see his channel, I probably like won't sub because it says Goku T23, you know. And I feel like
You
you're
know, that is an OG
You have to
ass
have
name.
a
What are you
channel
talking about?
name that will like.
It's like I would assume
When you
it's
comment on a video, they'll think it's a YouTube channel, not just a random person.
8 signs you're a hardcore anime fan.
Guys, somebody bash something again.
You know, the reason I don't like it, I'm gonna put it out there, be he steals other people's video topics.
Who?
He's done it. I think he stolen Quaman's video topic and also Black and Fifth and Thunder. So
I used to like video topic.
I stopped watching Kwame and Lance because he stopped doing Dragon Ball What If videos.
Yeah, well, those things are really hard to make. I mean, every once in a while I'll come out with one that's really good, but no. But you can steal a video topic by literally stealing an idea for like a series of videos. You know what I mean?
You think stealing an idea from a forum is that really stealing?
No, I mean like Kwame would do a video where he would be like, the title of the video would be "Who is the real Piccolo?" And he will go in and he'll title it "Who is the real Piccolo?" We'll take the same thumbnail and it'll have the same information in the
I need everybody to take your time to look at what Pirate King Buggy.
This might be the greatest thing ever.
I mean, we finally have something we can just look at it.
Oh my god. Yes.
Ooh, I think I gotta stop. I have said so many things in this that are going to make people hate me.
Oh no.
I need to set this as my profile picture on my personal Facebook.
I don't think I'm sleeping tonight.
Dude, what are you talking about?
I'm not seeing this right now.
One Piece, One Piece, you alright, bro? Maniacal laugh over there. Good?
Yeah.
Wait, One Piece Nation, is he gone?
You
alright?
I mean, I'm muted, but like.
Now let's make sure you're okay, bro.
Do you need us to call 911? Like,
No.
I mean, I got you, fam. I got you.
No, I have a problem with it that I can't control myself when I really get really start laughing enough.
Yeah. It's all good, bro.
Can't feel my piece wrong. I'm Buggy.
It's all good. That's what we do. We have fun in the stream, bro. It's all good.
I don't know. This is probably one of the more fun streams.
Yeah, like normally when it's like arguing about something stupid.
That would be whatever
What they say in the comments? They said who? Okay. They said my theory is that Whitebeard Jr. either is or related to Jack. I thought
like
about that.
I like it much more.
Somebody made a theory
more
about
than
that.
related to Whitebeard. I'm sorry. I cannot stand that.
Whitebeard Jesus. That's in the theory.
Ooh. I don't know. I just watch this. Either.
Hey, that's blasphemous for Buggyism. I don't appreciate that.
What? What's that?
Whitebeard is God.
I mean, do you guys think,
God.
you guys think Weeble, Jack, and Whitebeard are related though?
I think. What if Jack and Bonnie had a thing and then Weeble Jr. was born? Oh my god.
I mean, the real question is, what's with their hair thingy that everybody has the same now? With their hair.
Yeah.
Somebody made a theory. I don't know if it's alpha too late, but he made a theory that Bonnie was actually Whitebeard's daughter.
Oh, I've heard that.
He had sex with Big Mom, but he didn't know that Bonnie was his kid.
Like, who do you guys think is the best theorist out there? Like, as far as
I don't want enough.
Probably One World, to be completely honest.
One World, Alpha Too Late, and there's this guy called Theory 32, and he's actually
pretty good.
There is this one guy. Have you guys ever heard of the Japanese one-page Japanese theory?
Yep.
No.
Oh yeah,
It's just grammar that like I think he's really Japanese or something.
I mean, it can't be fake, right?
And
Possible.
Theories are hard, man. I mean, well, okay, I would say it's like as far as making them, I guess.
That's why on my schedule I took off my weekly theory. I was like, I cannot do a theory every week.
Yeah, I can't do weekly theories.
theories are like, if it's something that when it comes to you, you're like, oh, I gotta do this.
But even when it comes to you, it's like because it takes so long. It normally
It's like, you know,
goes
if my
out.
Nani is Roger, my theory that who Nani's father possibly being Roger's Nani, I mean, I have points to back it up and like research I need to do for it. I'm just too freaking lazy.
I have a
People think
theory.
about that though. They don't care about the facts. They just
I
like.
have a theory about Robin potentially being Luffy's like half sister.
No, okay, that's what I want to hear.
Edit it, make it cute, and it'll get views.
Yo, do you guys believe the actual dragon's actually Garp's son?
Wait,
Say that again.
Do I really Dragon is actually Garp's son? Yes.
Wait, hold on. I still didn't.
Do you believe that Dragon is actually Garp's son?
Hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually never once doubted it.
I just think that, like, I'm not saying Olivia, like, Nico Olivia is Luffy's mom, but I feel like that's the reason Robin has some sort of connection with Dragon, is it could be potentially her dad. That's where my theories are going to put. I don't know.
I
find more
heard somewhere
stuff.
some people legitimately believe Dragon had like multiple wives.
I mean, he is the most wanted man alive. It's probably because he's skipping out on that child support.
No, I heard a theory, and this is a pretty legit theory. I mean, it's not. I guess it can't really happen though. There is a theory that Robin's mom with a member of Roger's crew. It's actually impossible, but it's a neat idea.
You know what, Lance?
What?
So Dragon might possibly be my dad.
What?
Nah, far-fetched.
Skipping out on
Guys,
child
do you want
support.
Garp and Dragon to have a conversation? That'd be epic, man.
Oh, Garp and
It'll
Dragon.
happen eventually.
Like, hey,
Dragon will be a serious character or just a
how's,
goofy one like Garp?
no, how's work been?
I think Dragon meets Luffy. Luffy's gonna be like, hey, do you know what I go for Halloween every year? What, I go as you, non-existent.
No.
Fucking savage.
Wouldn't it be hilarious if Dragon walked onto the study to talk to Luffy about something after he's Pirate King, and he's like, I can't wait. My son, the Pirate King, he's going to make me so proud with his brilliant mind and his serious nature, and you see Luffy sitting there, like, I don't even know what he'll be doing. Maybe he'll be on the ground. That's like not like beat him up, muttering, talking about how he ate meat all night or something, and he threw up all over everybody.
We see Dragon and Robin interact. I swear to God, I feel like Luffy's gonna be like, "Did something happen to you two?" He's like, "No."
No, and then Dragon probably gonna be like, I want to see Dragon be like, wait, this is my son? He was supposed to be like me, and be amazing, and be badass, and awesome.
Luffy's gonna be like, I bet Dragon's gonna be like, "Hi, my son." It's just like, who the fuck are you?
Yeah! Dragon's gonna be like, you don't care? He's gonna be like, I don't even know who you are.
Yeah, that's gonna probably happen.
Your father, are you sure about that? Are you sure?
I have a quick question. Do y'all think that like the pirates are enemies to the Revolutionary Army?
I've always wondered that. I feel like they will obviously be, but not at the moment.
I think some are more.
I mean, the pirates are enemies to anyone, even against themselves.
Well, I mean, like in general. It's like when you, I think what you're saying is like if
Like,
you
for
hear about
example-
one pirate, or like would the Revolutionary Army is taking out pirates? I don't think so.
Straw Hats would be allies with the Revolutionary Army, but not like the Blackbeard pirates or something.
I feel like
I think
it's
the Revolutionary
gonna
Army
be
is like help. If you help with their goals, then we'll be your ally. If you're not gonna help them with their goals,
yeah,
fuck
exactly.
you. We're gonna fucking kill you.
I feel like it'll be under certain circumstances.
I mean, if you think about it, like they have common enemies.
Do you think the revolutionaries will be the ones ruling the world at the end, or do you think Dragon has a second motive? Is he gonna be like some?
They have to. We're gonna rule the world, Johnny.
Pirate King Buggy will be the one that rules the One Piece first.
Yes, God Buggy will rule the world.
We've seen that before, where guys who have like a positive way to change the world, they end up being fuckers. Like Sasuke had this motive, and then you think then in reality it was something negative. And Danzo's the same thing.
Hey, what's up, Stan?
Yeah.
Oh, Stan's here.
What up?
What's
Stan
going on?
00.
Hey, bro, I thought I was gonna flop, man, because I was outside, bro. I thought I was gonna stay out longer.
That's all good, man.
Andrew's near the 000 and now in the 3.
You know,
Do you guys believe Ace Awakening is double fruit?
You said Ace is what?
Do you guys believe Ace Awakened is double fruit?
No.
No.
I don't think he had
I don't think he
enough
would have
time.
had.
I don't
think he had.
Me neither.
I don't think he would have died.
What would
if
the
it
awakening be exactly?
was. A lot of people think it's gonna be like a blue fire, hotter flame.
Probably. No, I think it's gonna be white fire.
Well, it'd be weak.
Sabo's gonna get the unlocked.
It changes the color of his fire. Cause
Yeah, I love that theory for Sabo, the blue dragon.
Yeah, Sabo probably
Why
unlocked
not?
it.
Why blue fire? I thought white fire was the strongest fire.
Blue.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
But blue fire fits up.
I
Yeah.
think if he could turn into white fire, the whole Earth would be destroyed now.
Actually,
It's not that you're gonna turn into black fire. It's not that you're gonna call himself the real Amaterasu.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit starting to get sick of Zo. I want to see the dragon shit.
Wow.
Yeah, I feel you, bro.
I'm liking Zoro. It's just
I really want
like
to see the dragon shit. It's almost like how he ended up with Kaido. Well, now you want to see how the Kaido shit how they ended. The dragon shit, I want to see it more.
But he's not gonna show that. He's not gonna show that. That's the thing. He's not gonna show that.
Because I want to know if Whitebeard, if those two other people on his crew, if they got there really, if something shit didn't happen.
The thing is probably not gonna do that. It's gonna be one of his own, man, most likely. Then probably at the end of the arc, they'll show what's happening somewhere else.
No, they'll show what happened and what they'll do.
Zo's not gonna be like a long arc. It's just gonna
No,
be
no,
like
not for sure.
I predict it'll be over by February.
No, I say April. No, May. I'm predicting longest it will go May.
Too long.
More, no less.
I'm going with March.
I'm gonna go with
It's
April.
like early March, late February.
I'm going with April.
I would say by the end of February.
No.
No, I don't think
he takes breaks. No, because Oda takes so much
You
breaks. That's the
gotta
thing.
also think about Hiatus.
Yes, it's true. Yeah, you're right.
Because the next chapter is gonna be a 10th chapter in Zo. I'm pretty sure.
So, I heard that there was only gonna be like 56 chapters this year. For one.
Really? No, I heard.
How would that
Isn't
happen?
that better? Wasn't it 38 this year?
Yeah, 38 was this year. That was so small. I didn't realize how small it was, man. This year?
Yeah,
38
Danny
chapters.
Anime made the video.
I watched this video.
We only had 38 chapters about it.
Yeah, we only had 38 chapters this year.
That's like
It doesn't feel like it, but it's true.
Yeah, damn.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Damn, that's short.
Yeah, things are going slow.
And Danny made a good point. Like he said, like, yeah, he deserves his breaks, but the fairy tale creator literally hasn't took but like 4 or 5 breaks this year.
Yeah, but Oda's better than him, so.
That series is starting to get wind down on me. I'm starting to get sick of it.
It's getting good right now.
No,
But,
I dropped
That's
it.
good.
I'm not a big fan
I
of it.
already got sick of it when all the bullshits were repeating itself.
Damn.
Yeah.
No,
I can
what-
see
what
where
I
you're
hear
coming
about-
from.
It seems like fairy
Keep on
tale
getting-
is ending.
I don't know. Yeah, I dropped it. I dropped it like 6
I
months
would love
ago.
to see if really they're gonna kill the character off, because it's rare to see a main character die.
It only makes
Nah,
sense.
they
as
won't,
well.
man. They won't, bro. Trust me, you're right. They won't, bro.
I think
Trust
they're
me,
gonna
they
kill
won't.
him. If he says it himself, he's
Well,
gonna.
it's possible that he'll get frozen.
Wait, Natsu?
Yeah, it's possible he'll get frozen by Gray. Or not Gray. Fuck.
It's not gonna happen, bro. I don't think so. Like, even though I dropped it right before the. I dropped it. I forgot when I dropped it. I dropped it 6 months ago. I dropped it July. I've been reading it for like 2 years.
Wow, dude, you dropped it like the same time I did.
Really? Yeah,
So-
I got sick of it, bro.
Wasn't that around when they started reforming the guild?
Yeah.
I wanna drop it. But I'm still in since it's probably going to end. So I'm just hanging in there.
I come back.
Yeah,
every
I
blue
just
moon.
wanna get there. I don't like dropping series. I just like to. I
No,
don't want
because
something to happen and I miss it.
Like
My
I
hype-
said, if I invested enough time into something, then I'm not gonna drop it.
I don't think I'd drop it. I just like marathon it, like not read it for a while.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
I do
Make
that
sure
with
you
a
That's
lot
what
of
I
stuff.
plan on doing. I'm interested. Like at that point, I'm interested. A lot of people are talking about like all these pairings being confirmed, and I'm like, I'm fucking serious. That's like he used to tape the shit out of those. I'm like, is he actually going somewhere with it?
Let me ask you a question.
Well, Captain,
Uh,
yeah, go ahead.
People that openly say that they'll drop a series on YouTube, do you think since nobody's looking around, they continue reading the story, getting updated on the series, well, behind people's backs, even though they say that on YouTube that they're gonna drop it?
I really doubt it.
They might. Yeah, that's possible. Just saying because they don't want to cover it anymore. But
Yeah,
they
because
still wanna-
I've seen YouTubers that say, "Oh, I'm gonna drop this series. It's bullshit."
King of
Like that.
Lightning.
I'm thinking, okay, you say it now, but when people's not looking around, like in your own home, you're probably like updating yourself day by day.
That's
So, like
possible.
that
That's
that
possible.
reminds me of King of Lightning.
Yeah, because I wonder about that. Like King of Lightning and Zoro fanboy, they said they dropped Fairy Tail. I'm thinking, okay,
No,
so
I'm not.
nobody knows what's going on behind your backs, but you're
Your
probably updating
fanboy
yourself.
actually he got the length to make it clear how much he hates that damn thing.
No, what kept me in Fairy Tail is Gray, because Gray was my favorite character in the whole series of Fairy Tail.
Yeah, but sometimes you gotta know the story gets a little bit boring with the character.
It does for sure.
Yeah, when the author's repeating the same shit over and over, you're like, God, give me some new stuff.
Holy shit, I hate Natsu so much. I want to kill it. I want to kill him. I hate
The
him
only
so
thing
much.
I wanted to know is that fucking power that Gray got. Like he didn't even go into depth with that power.
I don't know, that was dumb. I see so I dropped Arnold, man. I was just disappointed, bro. I was just disappointed.
There were a lot. My thing with Fairy Tail is that I feel like it's one of those things when you're week to week, it's terrible to read, in my opinion. But maybe once it's over, it will be something that's a lot of fun to marathon.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I feel like I'll have that. Like, give
Yeah,
it.
it's when you're gonna put past the bullshit in it, it's no big deal.
Bro, give it like 10 years from now, I'll have that nostalgic factor to it, or something
Oh
like that.
yeah, for sure.
You guys collect manga?
Yeah,
I got the full. I got the full series of Naruto.
Naruto.
Oh,
really?
I do have all of Naruto except for fucking volume 30, and it's bugging the shit out of me.
I don't have any complete manga. I hate that annoying crap at me.
I have no complete manga. I have like 60 volumes of like different series, but I don't have like a complete series.
And I'm all up to date with Attack on Titan. That's really bad.
And One Punch Man.
Yeah, and One Punch Man and My Hero Academia.
Are you caught up?
I kind of want to just go with the volumes because it's just kind of a nostalgic factor for me.
No,
Because,
I'm waiting for the
that's
anime.
how I read Naruto, was from the volumes itself, not online.
You mean I'm waiting for the anime to come.
Well, what I was hearing you guys are like mad at Oda because he's taking
too much breaks.
Yeah.
He deserves it.
I mean, he deserves it, but
he kind of deserves it. But
I feel like the reason we're all annoyed is because there's just been a lot of like shonen breaks in general lately.
No, the thing with Oda is like, I think he got his shit like 3 years ago, and you think right now that he'd be mended, but he keeps doing the 1 week break off. And, yeah, it's annoying, but at the same time, when you hear like this guy does not sleep, he sleeps only for 3 fucking hours a day.
Yeah. I look at it like this. Now, hear me out, all right? Lately, if you look at it, we had a break, right? Then we got our delayed chapter that 1 week, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Then we had like 2 chapters. Then we had like 3 chapters. Then we had like 2 chapters. Then we had a break. And then we had a chapter, and then we had the break because of like the Shonen Jump went on break. You know what I mean?
Oh, you're talking about like when they do like a coalition of 1 break for Oda, and next week you're not getting One Piece. It's like an official break.
Yeah, it's like 1 week Oda's just like, I'm not working.
Yeah,
This week,
I hate when it's
Shonen
like
Jump is just like, no. So you can't really blame Oda. A lot of it is Shonen Jump in their scheduling.
Yeah.
They could, like, Oda could have, what he could have done was taken, like, maybe done, like, one chapter, he could have taken, like, a 2-week break and then done a chapter 2 weeks in a row. He could have fixed it.
If I was Oda, who would I do? If I was going on the break like every week, I'm 1 week off. I give the people 2 chapters to compensate for the chapter
And that's what
not
Fairy
coming.
Tail does. They do double chapters.
I feel like that would end up in a
I would
lack of
prefer
quality.
Oda
Because
to
if
take
Oda
a
did
month
that,
off.
he would have caught up to everything. We would have caught up to everything if he did that.
I feel like Oda should take like a whole month off, build up his chapters, and just have it consistent for a while.
The only reason I don't think he should do 2 chapters at once,
Nah, I'm gonna say this.
I feel like it would lack in quality, to be completely honest.
But how many days does it take a mangaka to do a chapter?
Oh, the whole time, the whole thing.
Yeah, probably.
Me and Ty started trying to do our own series, and it's not that easy. So I mean,
Because in
he
a
has
week,
a lot of practice.
can you do like 2 within a week?
No.
I mean, I'm sure you could, but it would lack it.
That would be their life.
Yeah. And Oda has a family, just saying. People seem to forget he had children.
Yeah, but I know, but he has the weekend to like play with them or some shit like that.
No, he doesn't. But what a manga could do, they release a chapter, they sit down, they give it to Shonen Jump, they go back to their office, they start doing it again. It's
Like even on their
job.
hiatus breaks, they're still working on it.
Yeah, we think Oda's just like sleeping all week. He's taking more time to sleep, but in reality, he's still working.
Like at this point, he's probably just a fucking zombie.
Yeah, well, I actually need to go, so thanks for having me, VDA.
Okay.
No problem, man.
Later,
VDA,
man.
fucking here.
No problem, bro.
Or not? No, you are here.
Oh, I thought he fell asleep again.
I have nothing to say.
I appreciate you stopping by, man.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yo, bro, congrats on the 400 subs, huh?
Oh, thanks, man.
No, wait, hold on. I gotta check one thing. Am I congratulating him on 400 or 600?
Oh, did you hit 600?
I don't know.
No, but I'm gonna say it now. Congratulations on 600 stuff.
Thank you, bro.
Because you're going to have 600 probably by the time I get up in the morning.
Oh shit, you're at 604 subs, dude. Congrats.
No, he isn't. Is he really?
Yeah, it's seriously.
No, he's a what?
604 subs. Like I'm looking at it right now.
Mine said 592. What?
I'll screenshot it. It says 604 subs.
Twitter, what?
Good shit.
Fucking up.
Yeah,
Congratulations, bro. That's awesome.
There's no way.
Congratulations, BDA. Damn.
Yo, bro, on the come up, bro. Bro, doing some power moves.
Come on, post it, damn shit, man.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. Thanks, guys.
BDA, did you really have 600 subs?
You fucking deserve it.
It says 604.
You're gonna get 1K in like maybe a couple of days. I'm calling it.
I'm calling it by the end of this week.
I'm gonna head on out. BDA, congratulations on 600 subs.
Thanks, bro.
Looks like you're gonna need to keep streaming and do your 600 subs fast.
The special.
Yeah. Well, peace out. Congrats, man.
Thanks.
Later.
This day, BDA will be at 100K by the end of the year.
100K. Wow. I don't know, man. It's impossible at this point.
Back
Yeah,
to the
man.
dead boys.
Fruit came back. Fruit, when you come back in, man?
I came back like right when One Piece Nation left.
Oh.
No, it wasn't because he left.
Strategic? Nah.
Nah, it was just a coincidence.
Yeah.
I left when fucking Power King Buggy came in here, and it sounded like a fucking loud ass TV, and my head was blaring.
Did you miss our newfound religion?
Yeah.
Buggyism.
Buggy.
Newfound. That's like One Piece dick riding meme of the year.
Ooh.
Exactly.
Last year, I should say.
We converted to Buggyism after Usopism. We found out it was stupid.
Oh man, that's crazy.
Oh, I see the Buggy photo. Jesus and Buggy.
Yo, do you guys think the actual gods of the world government?
Yo, this is crazy right now.
You sound tired as fuck.
Yeah, I mean, cause I really didn't sleep last night.
You were celebrating 600.
Huh? I gotta celebrate 600.
Bro, go out, buy some fucking champagne.
I gotta do some editing tonight.
Oh, well, I mean, you can do it at the same time. I believe in you.
Yeah.
Yo, just get some warm a glass of water or juice. You don't need that
I got,
champagne.
like, all this liquor here right now. I got like Ciroc, Moscato. I need Jack Daniels.
Oh, well,
But
Rock, bro. Damn, bro. Yo, isn't that like some heavy stuff?
yeah, bro.
Oh, right.
I guess this is how Oda gets through his chapter.
You know that. Oh, yeah, yeah. You know, after Bleach, Tycoon,
Kubo, yeah, what?
yeah, he's like the type of guy to like try the most craziest drugs.
I mean,
Well, he does look like a drug addict.
He
I know,
really
Yeah, that's the
fucking
drug
does.
wait,
I'm pretty sure he's a drug dealer on the side.
are you guys Star Wars fans?
Fuck yeah.
Nah, nah.
Hey, where
Yeah.
the fuck were you that night we were supposed to go see Star Wars, Brago? What the
Yeah.
fuck happened?
I fell asleep in the car. And then-
Oh my god, man.
my bad. My bad.
We talked about it, man. Instant transmission. You did
Yeah,
do it.
that's the thing. I was searching for your key and I couldn't find it. So
Fucking.
that's what happened. But
Man,
I haven't
excuse
seen it yet. Have you guys seen the new movie? I mean, I know Ty and Lance saw it.
I saw it.
I haven't seen
I
it yet.
haven't seen it.
Ray is
Wonder
fucking
Woman.
hot. She is beautiful.
Because they're talking about it in the comment section how Oda made.
Yeah, she's alright.
I thought she was gorgeous. I'm not even
She was
gonna lie.
fucking covered in dirt the whole entire movie, so it's hard to tell, but...
Hey, just imagine her without the dirt. It'll be aight.
Proves a tough grader, bro.
Somebody
I like-
never messed with Star Wars, bro.
I
Never
like
messed
the
with
movie, but I'm not like a huge Star Wars fan, so...
Yeah, I mean,
I caught up this year. Oh, nah, last year actually.
I'm a casual Star Wars fan, really.
Yeah, I watched in the order of the first two, then I watched the next, then the last three, and then the last one.
Yeah, I watched like the first three, like in like the newest ones, when I was like a kid, but I don't like remember anything about them.
Yeah, I literally just watched the first two today because I didn't remember shit about it because it's been so long since I've actually watched Star Wars.
All I know is I read like a 50-page essay about how Jar Jar Binks is apparently a Sith Lord.
You guys, be honest. Do you think we can Funimation can force One Piece from Gold in the States and like Canada by like next year or maybe 2017?
It's going to cross over, you say?
No, like yeah, like the.
The only thing I'm
Come to
waiting for Funimation is 3D2Y dubbed, but I don't think they're gonna do it.
Yeah, that's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, because I don't know if they've ever done specials in English.
Nah, I don't think so. They did.
Because I don't know if they're waiting for Ace to die to make it happen.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
probably
they
what
need to
they're
wait for
doing.
that. Yeah.
No,
I
no,
really
they
wanna-
did the movie. Actually, no, never mind.
Wait, hold. One Piece Nation, what are you doing, man?
I decided to come back.
You're back.
Oh.
Came back, bro?
I feel it, bro.
Yeah.
It's a hype stream, bro. I feel
You addicted to
You guys remember in the anime when Sanji was like blitzing
wow.
underwater?
Hey, there's Master J.
The Master J.
That's good. Yeah, you disappeared.
Master J, I
Master
needed
J.
you earlier. I
Master
needed
J.
somebody to back me up on the Bluno shit, but you weren't there.
I don't
Oh
think
god,
you would have
please don't bring it up now.
It's too crowded.
Yeah,
I
help
can't
you already.
hear anyone.
No, I'm not bringing it up. I'm just saying. You just
Yeah, I know. I'm just kidding.
he
Well,
won't
we all know Law can one shot Blue Note.
All right.
Why would
we
you
won't.
do anything? Because you just destroyed Blue now.
Wait,
Yeah.
what? Add a draw. I like drawing. What?
What?
The Master J join, or was it like a phantom?
What is this?
I haven't heard him say anything yet.
He's not ready yet. Bro, I hope, man. I hope they can force film gold in like the U.S., man. Canada,
Not
but
gonna happen.
I hope.
I've seen the shots of the movie. It looks more on some Texas shit. Looks more like on some old Western movie or some shit like that. Because I see the
What movie are you talking about?
One Piece Gold. Because they look like a bunch of sheriffs. They got the emblems of stars.
Yeah, true. I don't know.
Because I'm seeing like you got Marines, you got pirates, and you got like sheriffs. Like I don't know, man, how this is.
Let's draw hat to
Luffy looks. His design looks weird though. He has some type of weird helmet with some rope.
Yeah, because
around
the
his
theme
waist.
is kind of old Western. That's the theme itself on the bad guys.
I think that my next drawing video will be is of that One Piece film gold Luffy design. That seems like fun.
Oh yeah,
I'm the only person on planet Earth that's not hyped for this movie.
I'm hyped.
Well, I'm never up for One Piece movie.
If Oda's involved with it, so it must be pretty good.
Yeah, Film Gold was my favorite OP movie, man. Hands down.
Hey, One Piece Nation, I thought you left.
I
Changed
you
my
were going to
mind.
sleep, some shit like that.
He can't leave us.
Yeah, he can stay away.
It's the Buggyism, man. It's the Buggyism.
You guys remember the Fishman arc when Sanji was blitzing underwater?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes
Yeah.
when Sanji
I
goes
mean,
super
you mean
fast,
back
you
when
don't see
Sanji
it,
could do
but in
things
the
that were
Fishman
cool,
arc,
yeah.
they showed you exactly in the animation what happens when he goes top speed. It's almost like on some Star Wars shit. And I want to see that from Brook, because every time Brook's put down someone, you never see him do it.
Oh,
I want the animation to do that for Brook.
But Brook
yo,
is too weak to do it.
tomorrow the One Piece episode, it's gonna show Gear 4. Like, it's gonna show a bit of it.
I already knew that, man.
I don't think they're.
I already knew that.
I don't think
That was
there's an episode tomorrow.
Yeah,
There is it next week.
Yeah, I think they're going on break.
They're
break? They are.
Yeah, it's 3 weeks breaks before
This
we
is
get the episode.
when they should have came out with Nebulandia.
Wait, there's a 3-week break?
No, you guys are getting confused. That other guy was talking about the manga. We're talking about the episode.
When the manga break is there 3 weeks?
Yeah.
Yeah. 3 weeks, I think, for everything.
One Piece is like, how will I make it?
Next manga chapter comes out on like.
Oh, that sucks. That really does suck.
You know what you can do in your meantime? You could read Fairy Tail.
That's a good point.
I don't care what Toei does.
Where are
I
you?
hope in the final arc when they animate
No,
it,
it's
I hope
that.
they put like some movie budget shit into that. I'm praying for that.
I need a banner.
Are you working on your YouTube banner?
No.
I'm probably about to make a new banner because I don't really like the one we have right now.
Oh.
Nah, I know somebody that does banners, so I was like looking at ideas. So.
Yeah. You know that guy on Twitter, right?
Yeah. My
I
guy.
seen Dr. Blick retweet him a couple times.
My guy External Flash.
Oh!
Whoa, what
Oh,
the fuck?
Someone went to the bathroom with his laptop.
Dude, I swear, people have the most ghetto setups in these calls, man.
What happened? Somebody's in the bathroom and they flushed.
Someone's like eating dinner at the dinner table with their family right now.
Is that a fucking microwave? Are you kidding me right now?
Blackleg Sanji.
He was like near the microwave, and you can hear it.
Did he put his computer in the microwave?
No, not a computer. If he put his his food in the microwave and his laptop is
I'm
right.
using my phone right now, guys.
Wait, that's you, One Piece Nation?
Yeah. Getting screen from your phone. I'm cooking food.
Oh man, they've been on this call. I'm like doing so many things right now. But
Hey, Brago.
No one tops me yet.
Oh, well, there went One Piece.
What happened?
I guess he finished his meal. I don't know.
Stuck his head in the microwave. He's trying to figure out what's gonna happen next.
Hey, Brago.
Hey.
I had a theory on the last stream. I didn't have time to say it.
What was the theory?
You know what makes how because Brook is bones, and that the fact that dogs love bones.
That's the man. That's the man.
Yeah.
And what if the fact that back then that everyone didn't want Jinbei to join, he joined the Straw Hats, went to Dressrosa. Luffy tell him to leave. He goes on Zao, meets Nekomamushi. Because Nekomamushi is a cat, he's a fish man. Nekomamushi wants to eat Jinbei.
Ooh. I see.
Wait,
what
say
you
that
did
again.
there.
Oh, weird.
I mean, I don't really know how you connected those two like that. She was just trying to say that since Jinbei is a fish,
Yeah, exactly.
Nekomamushi
He's
is
a
gonna
fish
eat
man.
Jinbei.
No, I'm just saying, because Nekomamushi is a cat, Inuyasha is a dog, and they wanna put the theme that cats and dogs can't live with each other.
That could be a funny theory.
And then you have Brook, who's bones, and dogs love bones. We've seen that in cartoons. We've seen that in skits, comic skits.
Oh, yeah,
They always put
Yeah,
that shit
that's
out.
how.
And
That's
then
how
you
Jinbei's
have
gonna die.
Nekomamushi, who's a cat, and
That's
Jinbei,
Jinbei's
who's like
gonna die.
fish man. If he goes meets Nekomamushi, you'd think, oh, this guy looks like a fish. He's delicious. Well, he'll just get the 4,000 bricks.
1,000 subscribers.
I could see that happening, but I don't see Jinbei showing up anytime soon. That would be great, though.
I think he's on the Big Mom ship, though. I think he's
Really?
already there.
Oh, that is very possible.
I don't think he is.
But the thing about the Waratsumi, I wonder if it's canon.
I think
He's going to be with that ship.
Yeah, I'm a cover page in canon.
I know it's canon, but
I'm pretty sure some
will
of them
Waratsumi be with him?
Yeah, there should be,
I don't
right?
think all of them are canon, are they?
Yeah, they're all canon.
Yeah.
Photo
calling it
Druid is
what?
canon.
Well, I'm calling it Watatsumi is gonna be the next Straw Hat.
Who is that?
Really?
Wait, what?
Right, it's gonna be
No.
Caesar. I don't care what
No,
anyone
it's gonna be
says.
Watatsumi, man. Watatsumi and Jinbei together.
What?
Nah,
Screw you,
Jinbei
screw
is
you.
not
I
joining the
think
group.
Watatsumi is the reason why Jinbei probably won't join.
I don't even really know what Watatsumi is.
It's that
Well,
giant.
the big
That's that
fat
big
guy,
ass,
Sanji,
like,
that got
poodle
that
ass
got hit by
dude.
Sanji. Remember him?
Well, Blackbeard has one, so.
That's not a fish, man. That's a fucking whatever
so
that is.
good.
That's a fucking missile, man.
Missile man.
I don't think Jinbei joins the crew. I mean,
He's
I
going to
want him
join.
there.
though.
It'll be, if anything, it'll be he'll join the fleet. That's it.
yeah, I don't think his his goal, like, I don't think it's the same as Luffy's. Like, if it was, he would have joined him on the spot. Like,
Well, he said he had to finish something really quick, then he was gonna join him.
exactly. It's
Yeah,
like,
I honestly think that Jinbei's gonna die.
yeah, that's
Maybe that's the reason with the whole Fishman Island thing about Luffy destroying it or something.
I think that's
I
gonna
didn't
end.
die off screen.
that's funny.
I think that's gonna go like quarter to the end of One Piece,
That's funny.
so that everything correlates together, and you see how One Piece ends for everyone.
What if it's
You guys think
because
Luffy and
when
Kobe will
Luffy
follow through?
destroys... What?
I have a theory I'm working on with Jinbei, so I don't want to say anything. Wait, did Master J come in and sleep?
Master
Yeah.
J is coming in and out.
Maybe he's just
man.
sleepwalking.
I think so, because he didn't say anything at all.
But
What is going on?
What if, like,
Like
Fishman
right now.
Island, you know how Luffy's supposed to destroy it, right?
Yeah.
Well, you know,
I am finally
He's
back on
supposed
my computer.
he's supposed to. A lot of people think that to get the One Piece, you're gonna have to destroy like the Grand Line and whatever the wall. What if he destroys the wall and it floats to the bottom of the sea and it destroys Fishman?
You guys believe Emerald City's on Raftel?
What is Emerald City even relevant, or is that just like a little piece of trivia?
Bellamy said something in the Giant arc thing, like mentioning Skypiea, and since Skypiea happened, people
Well, everyone
that,
said Emerald City was supposed to be on Zoe.
Oh, yeah, that's true, man. I remember that.
What the hell? Do you guys think Sanji's a devil fruit?
No.
No.
I would
No.
think so.
No, is
Hey,
a
what-
devil fruit.
What? No.
What does that even mean?
I'm gonna
I'm
say
so,
yes.
I'm so confused by
Like
this.
the swirls in his eyebrows are like the swirls on Devil Fruit.
Did you guys notice that Sanji's eyebrows swirl different ways post in pre-time skip?
Yeah.
I
Uh,
just, this is crazy theory I just saw, but okay. That's one of your thoughts on that, because I was like, what the hell?
Yeah.
But
I was
Do you
reading
guys believe
SBS
Sanji's
and
gonna have some type of Black Flame, some Matarasu type ability?
I hope not. I don't want One Piece to copy anything from Naruto, unless that Raizo is just a parody of Naruto, then that's fine, but...
Yeah, that would be hilarious.
Naruto.
I want to see him. I want to see him. I want to see if he looks like. I want to see his character design. So badly.
Yeah, no, everyone's saying he's gonna be fat, and I think so too.
so
I hope not. I hope not.
Raizo?
Raizo's gonna be a woman? I
No,
hope
Jane.
Green Bull's a girl.
this is
The mysterious woman.
You know,
A woman? I don't think so.
Braga, when you mentioned that you think Sanji's like a Devil Fruit, it kind of made me think. You know, what if he's like the shell of like all the Devil Fruits combined? Like he's the devil.
That
yeah,
would be
I can go in depth as far as that if you guys want.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Hold on, I gotta find it. I just clicked off it. But
Do
it
you
was
guys
like,
think Shanks can stop time?
Shanks?
Oh god, One Piece Nation's about to go nuts.
yeah.
Like deal, huh? Like deal.
Come on, man. No one has ever done that.
I thought terrorism like a day ago.
Okay, you guys ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
So this is a theory, saying Sanji's a devil fruit ? Okay, so it says, as the name suggests, those fruits are from the devil, I assume. Stretching this even further, Haki's from God.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
It says we can see in this picture, you know, the picture where you eat a devil fruit and you die, whatever.
Mhm.
You can see in this picture that describes the process of devil fruit rebirth, that a fruit has a soul that goes to a nearby fruit when the user dies. Haki is your life energy, pretty much your soul. So I assume that when somebody's born, God gives him or her a soul, which allows them to use Haki.
I thought that depends if there's a god in One Piece.
I don't know.
And wouldn't that god technically be Oda? Like, it's Oda give birth to the character and decide whether.
Yeah, okay.
The devil, because he's a sneaky bastard, does something similar, but instead puts those souls in fruits that would tempt humans. I assume that after a second soul enters the body, God gives the users a weakness to punish them for their sin. That weakness is water, because the devil is a creature of fire.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense, though.
Good.
Haki, being the power of God, is the natural counter for that of the devil.
Yeah, I was about to say, I like the thing about the hockey. I don't know about the thing about that's the way of God's punishing them, but...
Yeah, it's not realistic, dude. Some people don't even know what they're doing anymore.
Don't do it, bro. You might get a lot of dislikes.
For what? Is Sanji a devil fruit?
Yeah, no, for the theory God shit.
Wait, hold on, I don't understand how that all linked because Sanji being a devil fruit.
But yeah, so after that, right after that, they said, when a fruit acquires the power of the devil, it physically changes. It acquires a very specific pattern of curly lines, something artificial devil fruits lack. Now, who else do we know that has those specific curly lines as a unique physical trait? We know from Brook's backstory that a soul can encounter difficulties on its way to a desired location. But if Sanji
that's not true, man. That's because Brook was lost. It was a foggy place.
Yeah, they said, what if Sanji got a soul from the devil instead because his soul from God encountered some difficulties?
Yeah, but wouldn't that mean he couldn't use hockey?
They said, I assume his soul from God found its way to in the end because he can use hockey.
Okay, that's...
Sanji had 2 souls?
I don't know, that's fucking weird, but...
That's like...
What were you guys saying?
Well, it kind of explains his fire leg, but it doesn't explain the hockey.
But the long leg are because he's a member of the long leg tribe.
No.
Like his leg is called the demon leg, or I don't know its translation in Japanese. I need to look that up. But it does have something with the devil, doesn't it? Like Diablo Jumble. What does it mean in Japanese?
I don't know. Maybe I may put that as this stream title. Is Sanji?
Someone asked Oda in the SBS, "What do you think of Sanji's eyebrows?" And he's like, "Oh, he looks so similar. I think he's a devil fruit or something like that. I mistake him for devil fruit sometimes." That's what Oda said. Either he's trolling or he has something.
Trolling.
He's trolling, yeah.
Yeah. Yes, it says this. It's implying that Sanji has a secondary dormant soul from the devil. That's all.
What's the whole thing about Sanji is like a letdown, huh? Imagine that.
I think that
Kaido, the man who ate 100 smiles.
I think if I made that theory, it'd be like why
the
water is a devil fruit's weakness, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think it makes more sense there. The whole Sanji thing I'd leave out. Like, I don't think it's like, I don't know. Some people may like that. I think some Sanji fans would like probably go crazy. Like, I knew it. I knew something was special about this guy.
You said all this live, haven't you?
I mean, yeah, but it's better when it's edited.
Yeah.
I wonder if we're actually going to see the devil in One Piece.
Dude, I don't think we're gonna get too much on me.
No, because we need to see how the devil fruits were created. And if there is a fucking devil at the bottom of the ocean, I want to see it.
Do you think the Celestial Dragons captured it in Mirage?
That just sounds
No,
ridiculous.
we're at the National Treasure is the location of the devil, where he is like imprisoned.
Yeah, they've just got fucking the devil chained up and married to
If they did put the devil, man, Oda's gonna have a lot of religious groups after him.
Do you think Oda cares?
Yeah, I doubt it.
Oda also has literally beat the crap out of the man.
Yeah,
Thank
there's
God.
a Buddha fruit. I'm pretty sure no one cares about that religiously. So.
Yeah, Oda just doesn't care. Oda's like, my story, I'll do what I want with it.
No, but I heard when Oda wanted to kill Ace, his editors are like, "Yo, chill, don't kill him." And then Oda
And Zoro was
forced it.
like, this time I'll kill him.
Well, oh, thanks for talking about the Ace thing. Because there's the animation in the manga about it. There's a part of it where it's badly drawn, where how there's blood in Ace's back, which makes no sense. Because anybody who works in the medical profession will tell you if someone gets shot by a bullet, the exit wound is where the blood should be coming out. But Ace has blood on his back, but the exit wound is on the front, on his chest. So why?
Because One Piece is real life.
Because there's a hole in his chest?
Yeah.
Like, no, like, there's a complete, legit hole in his chest, and that isn't... And that could also be magma, like, are we...
No, because it makes no
There's
sense.
a thing called angel fruits in One Piece.
Oh
Angel
god, I
fruits?
hate that theory.
Angel fruits? I think it already exists, man. You got the guy from the white.
I think that'd be way too redundant.
Because the guy from the Whitebeard crew has that power.
I like the theory that he has the siren fruit.
No, I think
Go
Angel
siren.
fruits would be redundant.
Put it out there. Devil fruits seem to be something called angel fruits.
Well, yeah,
we would have seen one by now.
Well,
Yeah,
we have
too
seen
late
it.
to introduce that, you know.
We have seen the angel fruit before. It's
God, when you
it's
think we would have seen a person with 1 billion berries by now if there was a thing.
Imagine if an angel fruit could revoke any devil fruit ability.
Well, we have
like
seen
a
it by
black
now.
devil fruit.
You mean, like, take the power
they can-
away?
What if the angel devil fruit can control could control water unlike devil fruits?
What if the angel fruit had no weakness? Like, you could swim in water and everything.
What are these theories going on right now?
The thing is, then why would you have devil fruits? I don't know. Like
Well,
how?
maybe you're like the evolved form of the devil
Hanks
fruit.
has the angel fruit. There you go.
It's not. It's Lafitte, man. It's not Ace.
Buggy has a god fruit.
No, he doesn't.
Enough with the Buggy.
Quiet.
Do you think Blackbeard can swim?
No.
No.
I think he already has 2 devil fruits. Right? Maybe he unlocked the power to swim or something.
You know what? I wouldn't put anything past Blackbeard.
You guys got chill.
You know, I'm never gonna say there's nothing Blackbeard can't do because I would have said you can't eat 2 devil fruits. I would have said that.
Yeah, same. I don't know. He's a great
Maybe he
guy.
unlocked the secrets to devil fruits.
How if you ask me, I would say nobody else but Blackbeard can eat 2 devil fruits.
Yeah, exactly. I see so many theories on Reddit and other places that anyone can eat 2 devil fruits. It's just that they don't because they think that they'll die, and Blackbeard's the only person. Like,
Well,
yeah,
it's
that's just
confirmed by the
stupid.
scientists.
I think you
I
need some
know.
kind of
You can-
physical resilience or some
somewhere,
immunity to the devil fruit itself to eat more than one so you don't die. So Blackbeard's the only exception.
I like the
because
theory that
that's why-
I want to actually see it in the story.
Hey, check the comments.
And you want to see somebody just let me see here.
someone just
I know it, Buggy stuck. What? I'll play with the Fire King. I know, Buggy stuck.
I think
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's so racist.
Someone said something about a Logia.
I said that. What you guys think when Luffy awakens his devil fruit, he had the powers of a Logia or something similar to that?
Logia? No.
I don't know.
No.
How the hell would a rubber work? Logia.
Explain that. Explain that. How?
I don't know. Luffy
How the hell
could,
could a
some
bull-
people say Luffy
a
could
dark
get fire and
Logia
lightning.
work?
I hear that shit constantly.
Would he be like Majin Buu?
That would be awesome. Not OP. Too OP.
Yeah, you just turn people into chocolate.
But
I
I would
hate
be
the
right up
theory on
that
when they
Luffy's
say,
alley.
No, unless he turns into rubber or some shit like that. It makes your body like property to rubber, kind of like what happened to Nami with the Khalifa.
I just think that when he awakens his devil fruit, he's gonna be able to turn like other things into rubber. That
Well, yeah, it's gonna turn into some fun kind of fucking theme park. It's gonna be a little rubber theme park.
It doesn't have to be like that, but like, say he gets like a weapon, he can like stretch it or
No,
like.
no, man. It's gonna be a weapon. It's gonna be a rubber theme park, kind of like what Doflamingo was doing.
No, it's. You could maybe like use buildings and stretch them out and use them to like hit people or something like that, but.
You know the thing
Just
that Oda
Luffy's just
might
gonna say
do if
bouncy
Oda has.
house, and then everything's just gonna fucking
No,
turn
not at
rubber,
all.
and everyone's gonna
You know
jump
the one
around.
thing Oda might do to throw us off when it comes to the Sanji bit, the Dragon bit, and the fucking Zo, if he brings like a special on the Omega special on Aokiji versus what's his name, Akainu.
I hope that.
Like 20
hope that.
chapters of
Honestly, I hope that.
Akainu. What happened between the gap between fight between Akainu and fucking Aokiji? I want to see that.
If we were going to see that, we would have seen it on Punk Hazard.
Yeah, I promise you, we're not seeing that.
Yeah, oh, Punk Hazard
We're
was
not
kind of
seeing that in the manga. Do you think we're gonna get a special on that?
Maybe after the series ends and when Toei decides to try to milk it as much as they can.
They're gonna milk
Toei
One Piece,
probably
bro.
gonna look at a spin-off where they
been a
show
while.
everything they didn't
Because-
really show us.
Only time we're gonna see, if we were ever gonna see something like that, is if like they're trying to show something about like Awakened or Logias. That's the only time.
You got the Straw Hats come back. You saw what Luffy was doing between the 2 years. You saw there was that's when the 3D2Y came in. You saw what he was doing. But what about the Aokiji and fucking Akainu? What about that part? They didn't show it.
They'll do it after, man. Like One Piece Nation said, they're gonna milk it afterwards.
That's not hilarious. I'm linking you guys and shit.
Yeah, they're gonna milk the shit out of it, hands down, bro. It doesn't matter. We don't do all these specials.
Gotta look at that picture. Just look at it. It's beautiful.
Doesn't
Oh, Bubble Bros.
it doesn't work.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Do you guys think Crocodile has increased hockey?
Forget it.
The Moha Bros.
What the hell is this picture?
We are the manga bro.
Yo, I love it.
They're my
What the hell are
idols.
y'all watching right now, man?
They,
Watching the manga bros, the real manga bros.
Oh,
What the hell?
Oh my god.
It doesn't like video about it.
The most gangster live stream so far.
They need to post more videos, bro.
What?
I know, seriously, we need to figure out the right mangas to buy.
Like, I gotta do a collab with real manga.
But we all know Naruto is slightly better than One Piece because they said it is.
Like, they was like letting you know how you can watch manga the right way or read manga the right way.
they did give some really good insight into the series. I'll give them that.
Guys, man. Those
They
my
did. I
guys.
couldn't even watch the video. I was laughing too hard.
I was cracking out, man.
To be completely honest, they are my idols. I aspire to be them.
Wait, did Master J just come back too?
He's just fucking sleepwalking right now, man.
Hey guys, I'm gonna have to bounce. I'm tired as fuck.
Alright, Chad.
So I'll talk to y'all later. It was a good
Later,
stream.
man. I appreciate you stopping by, bro.
See ya, Ty.
Anytime. See ya.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave too.
Yeah.
Alright, man. Alright, Marco. Thank you for stopping by, man.
Wait.
And now there's like,
Nah, somebody else should be joining in a second. I think people are just waiting for people to leave so they can get in. So
Is it Dr. Black?
Is this place a bus or something?
pretty much.
Where did Dr. Black? Where's Dr. Black? Wasn't he supposed to be here?
Nah, they're gonna do it on Skype.
Ah.
oh, okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do it on his thoughts on
Oh,
One
you're
Piece.
right.
I have
Well, congratulations on 604, Brago.
Oh, thank you.
I thought you guys were kidding. There's no way.
It's official now.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
No stuck.
Yo, what are you guys watching next year? Yo, what are you guys watching this year?
He hasn't
What's
before.
winter?
well. Congrats, Brago. I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah.
Man, thanks for
Not
coming.
ridiculous.
Manga Bros is officially
Have
out. Maybe you
donated
should
like
contact the
5
other ones. Maybe we
Moha
can-
Bros.
Today's a good day, dude. Brago got us 600 subscribers. I just won $100 on DraftKings.
Hey, man.
Hey.
It was a good day.
Alright,
It was a good day.
So Brago, when was the last count you remembered your subs were?
The last one I remembered was this morning when I woke up.
Because I know you were 350 something back then.
Yeah, this morning when I woke up, it was 415.
You were at like 300 like a week ago.
Yeah, I think I don't know. After a while, I got a lot of comment on the Sanji stream and the Marco
That's not anything
stream.
with clickbaity. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. That's Sanji stream.
Would Sanji benefit from
With anything
that
with the word Sanji invested it or click, it's automatically clickbait.
with Sanji's death? No, I think it's like we're asking the question: would Sanji's death benefit the Straw Hats? I don't think that's clickbait. And
I
that's the
don't
first
like
thing.
titling live stream though. I mean, normally you talk about we probably talked about that for like what 2 minutes.
Yo, what are you guys watching this winter? Are you guys watching any new shows this winter?
No.
I didn't see anything.
What do you mean, like shows you haven't watched before, or like shows coming out?
I
Shows
hear
coming
there's
out. Shows coming out. Shows
I
coming
hear,
out.
I hear there's a new anime for the what's it called, Platinum End coming on anime. I know that there's only 2 manga chapters out. I don't know if it's a rumor. They're doing
I don't think
Platinum End.
I don't think it's confirmed yet. Honestly,
Platinum
It's just
End.
They can do it.
The thing just started. How
Yeah,
come?
I don't think they can do an anime yet. Like,
Yeah,
it's way
'cause-
too soon.
Yeah, because I heard like it was either Lagimac or either Double Four Anime was saying it like I was watching on his channel. He says like it's coming in like 2016 episode 1 January. I'm like fuck man, he just came in there. It's like a weekly basis, it's a monthly basis.
nah, it's not. No way, it's out, bro. I don't think so. I highly doubt it, bro. I didn't see anything, man. I don't know, man. Just 2 chapters.
Have you guys read the Platinum End yet?
Nah, I'm waiting for the show to come.
Yeah.
Either way,
You have to wait for the show, man. Why do you?
I love the manga. I haven't read. I have to do a review for the recent one. It's just that
Okay, because I thought maybe one of you had read the chapter. I was gonna say like, what are your thoughts about it?
I heard it's awesome. I just haven't read it yet.
Okay. Well, if you read chapter 2, fast forward to chapter 2, you'll love it already.
I read chapter 2.
Oh, you read it?
I haven't read chapter 3.
It's not out yet.
So it's not out. Some people been doing reviews on it.
When?
Like 2 days ago.
Oh, I'm gonna check it out.
Yo, you have to check out Kingdom, man. You have to check out Kingdom.
Yeah, I gotta get.
A good thing. I'm waiting for it to get an anime.
Kingdom is easily my second favorite.
Your Kingdom's elite, huh? Oh my god.
I started reading it, and I fell off, man. But I gotta get back into Kingdom.
Yeah, who's your favorite character?
The manga or the anime was really bad or something.
It was horrible.
Favorite
It was
character?
horrible. Mine is Shin.
Haki's definitely a contender. Haki's a beast. And the girl, the Kyokai, I think.
Kyokai's
her
amazing.
name?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
she's
love
like the
Kyokai.
only girl character in any anime that I actually like.
I feel
He's
like Stan is like the ambassador of like underrated manga and anime. He's like carrying the torch for like Gintama and Kingdom. Oh, God,
I'm not seeing it, bro. I'm not seeing it.
Kingdom's not even underrated anymore. It's like third or something, right?
Yeah,
it was like in the top 5 or something. I've been interested in it. Like,
You read it. It's elite. It's elite.
it's elite.
You gotta read it, man.
I gotta check
Okay.
out that Kingdom hype, bro. I
gotta
gotta
get on it, bro.
It sounds pretty good. It was
I just checked it out. I can't find it.
Cool because it's like battle strategies. Like they show you like how like the generals like command like thousands of troops and like I don't know. It's hard to explain.
Is it weekly?
Yeah, it's weekly. It's weekly.
Man,
Oh, that's very cool.
that's the thing at weekly right now. I'm not trying. It's like.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You force it, man. Force it. You can type, bro. Trust me.
Yeah, because I wanna. It's like I gotta watch the Berserk. Everybody's saying watch the Berserk.
Oh yeah, Berserk. I still gotta finish it. Tell you the truth. Like,
Bronco, you have to get on JoJo. Bronco, you have to get on JoJo.
oh yeah, JoJo.
JoJo.
Sono chino sanome.
I thought the series ended.
Huh?
Oh
I
man,
thought the
dude.
series of JoJo ended.
Everyone's saying like
part 3.
get to part 2 and part 3, but part 1 was so boring for me.
Because I don't know, man. Because I've read so many JoJos to the point where it scrambled my mind. Because I read the part where Jotaro's daughter was in
Spoil!
Don't spoil the kid, guys.
Isn't that a bit of a spoiler?
Yeah, don't spoil.
Yo, when you read part 7, I'll have to say that's the best part. Part 7.
Isn't it one of the longest parts though?
Yeah, but it's elite. Trust me.
When it comes to JoJo, but they're a bit scrambled. That's what I'm saying. There's the Steel Ball Run, which to me it's like it's kind of off panel for me because it doesn't really like clock in with the JoJo story. It's like another segment.
I don't know, but it's elite. Yo, part 4, Diamond is Unbreakable. The anime, it's dropped in April, bro.
You're talking
Oh my
about
gosh, I am so
It's so
hyped for that. That's gonna be epic.
Oh my
It
god, bro.
looks clean. Oh
My
man,
favorite. Yeah, you see, the trailer looks so beautiful. Oh my
it
goodness.
does.
That looks so sexy, bro.
Bro,
I
I gotta tell you the truth. I've seen that trailer at least 10 times already. Like,
David, I like the song in the end, bro. I hope that's the opening.
I know,
Did
right? It's so
they-
catchy. Oh
Did
my
they,
god.
did they change the artwork, or is it the same way?
They change the art. No, the manga artwork changes from part to part. The manga.
But it didn't look so to me when I was reading and watching JoJo. It looked like the same, kind of sexy gay part vibe it gave me. Like,
Well, I mean, like it's like a lot of flashy, big, muscly men. I
yeah,
believe
that's the
through
thing.
parts.
They always give you that muscly big flash. I'm like, God, no, just give me the action already.
I feel like once you get to like maybe part 4, I believe that's when it kind of starts to change a little bit.
Yeah, it does. I read all of it. It does. Part 5 when it gets really like soft. and
Yeah,
stuff.
I actually just started part 4, and I don't know whether to read the manga or wait for the anime.
Wait, better, bro. Trust me. Wait.
I'm like, I want more JoJo.
Wait, my man. You gotta wait, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, man, it's good, bro. Part 5, 6, 7, even 8 right now too. It's all good shit, bro. Like
Part 8, it's crazy. There's 8 parts to JoJo. Like, is there any end in sight? Like, legit.
No, this guy's young. This guy's young and healthy, bro. The author of JoJo, he's young and healthy, bro. Looks like he looks like he's like 27, bro. He's like
Really?
50. Yeah, like
He's
look him
gotta
up,
be
bro.
like pretty old though. I know he's done a couple series before JoJo.
Yeah.
Because I thought these famous mangaka should be like in their 40s. I didn't know this dude was that young.
No, he's old, bro. He started doing JoJo. He did JoJo in the 80s. He started from like in the 80s. Yeah.
At what age?
Like 87, 86,
Yeah.
87.
Yeah, and part 4 came out like 94.
Yeah. Yeah. It came out a long time ago.
Yeah, man. But it's not outdated. Like, I read it's not outdated. Like
Yeah. Like, what are they gonna do once they catch up to the actual manga? Like,
yeah, that's gonna be in years, bro. It's gonna be in years. Trust me, it'll be in years. It'll be in years.
Yeah. I mean, it's gonna be a while, I think. But
It's gonna take like 2 years to do part 4. Because you're gonna do one season, then it'll take a break, then do another season, then
That's
part
true.
5 will come. Yeah, so catching up is not an issue. Trust me, it's not an issue at the moment.
that's true.
That's true. Yeah, it's not gonna be an issue for sure.
Yeah, they got a couple. Yeah, they still got 4, 5, 6, and 7 to adapt before they actually
Yeah,
catch up. So, got time.
Like, who is animating it?
What?
David Production.
David Production.
They're elite, bro. Like they're
No,
a small
not
studio.
Twilight. Good. Okay, I'll
No,
watch.
no, the thing is, what's good about them? They're a small studio, right? I don't know. I feel like they put like.
Yeah,
they're
they've never
good-
really actually done like a big anime title, actually.
plus-
So
and plus, they're all fans of
Animation
the
for
series.
JoJo is hella weird. Like,
it is. It's like you're on drugs or something when you're watching JoJo. Sometimes.
it's like the characters are like, I don't know how to explain it, dude. They just look like comic book characters, but like, I don't know, man. It's hard to.
Have any of you guys watched Haikyuu?
No.
I watched the first 2 episodes recently.
No, I'm waiting for it to pile up. I want it to pile up.
You wanted to? I mean, it's like it's season 2.
It's the
now.
volleyball one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is,
Volleyball
it's kind of. I'm trying to connect with it, but I don't know anything about volleyball.
Yeah.
I've never
Well, see,
played.
It's
I like Kuroko's basketball.
Yeah, like same thing. Oh yeah. I didn't know a lot about volleyball or basketball, but I really got into Kuroko no Basket.
Yo, check
Yeah,
out
same
Ace of
here.
Diamond. Ace of Diamond, bro. Like I didn't even like baseball to begin with, man. And like, just check out Ace of Diamond, bro. It's so good.
I think that's how you are with most people are with most sports anime. Like you're not into it.
Yeah.
Like the
But the
sport.
funniest thing with Kuroko no Basket, like watching it, it was kind of, I don't know, it felt like they were introducing you to basketball, and because I play basketball, it was just like, all right, this is just, all right, I can't. How do we just doing things? That's like,
I mean,
oh
it's
my
like
God.
it's very unrealistic basketball for sure.
Like
Like
this dude was making 3-pointers from past half court. I was like, okay.
yeah, me.
I was like, are you serious? He's like, as long as he gets his form right, he does not miss. I was like, get the fuck out of here. Like, what?
Yeah, and on top of that, like they're supposed to be like Japanese high school kids, and they're like, "Oh, just wait till you get to NBA." It's like, what? What the fuck can the NBA players do?
Like they miss.
Yeah,
like this
Aomine is better than LeBron. Aomine is better than LeBron. Then.
Almine got them skills though.
Yo, bro, guys, check
I
out.
watched like 12 episodes, and I'll probably get back into it. But...
Yo, check out Ace of
Season
Diamonds.
2 is probably the best season by far. I feel like Season 1 is kind of just an introduction to a lot of the characters, and then Season 2 is really good.
Like
Okay.
most other anime.
Check out Ace of Diamond, man. The
So,
Bravo.
so Danny,
Naga's getting all his TV shows piled up.
I know. Like, I got Gintama right there. I'm 5 episodes in.
I just started. For
Yeah.
Christmas, I watched 3 episodes. It was pretty interesting.
It's
No,
like
I'm gonna be honest about Gintama. You have to get used to it. Like first, you have to get used to watch the first 20 episodes. You start
the
to
thing
get.
is, I enjoy that type of comedy anyway. So
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's good.
it's,
Good,
that's easy. But it's just like, it's
Yeah, I know what you mean.
all the episodes, and I got other anime I want to watch. Like I'm watching the Haikyuu too, and I gotta watch Unlimited Blade Works.
True,
You
bro.
know.
We have to check out Ace of Diamond, bro.
Then
It's actually very
Berserk.
realistic.
I get into the Fate series. It's really good.
The Fate series is good. I mean, I watched Fate Stay Night, but I was confused a bit. But after watching Fate Zero, now I know like watching the first episode 0 of Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works. It was like so much better because I knew like what happened before. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, I wouldn't watch Fate Stay Night. Like,
I watched Fate Zero. I ain't watched Fate Stay Night.
yeah, I wouldn't watch Fate Stay Night
I'm
because
not a fan of Fate. I watch Fate
Why,
Zero.
why are you guys skipping Fate Stay Night? Isn't it like the second season or something?
it's basically what happens after Fate Zero, but they did that in Unlimited Blade Works. So it's like
Okay, so you can just skip Fate Stay Night if you want to.
yeah.
Alright, that's cool.
But it's good though. It's
Alright, yeah.
Yo, do any of you guys read manga? You guys any of you guys?
Oh, I
used
started
to
reading some of the manga. I finished the anime though.
I used to read Buggy. I stopped when they I don't want to spoil, but I guess when you found out about the past of King David when they went to the flashback.
Yeah, I got past that, and that's kind of where I stopped because I felt like it was getting a bit slow.
Yeah, I was like, you know what, I'm just waiting for the anime.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
All
for sure.
Matterhorn arc.
I love the
That
anime.
was-
Magi's great.
I feel like the 3rd season of Magi should cap everything up, especially since Magi's in its final arc. So.
Yep.
Didn't it get canceled?
No, it just ended. Look,
They-
no,
they-
no, it didn't cancel. It did well. It actually.
Nah, you don't cancel Magi. Magi's like one of those that was.
Magi's really popular.
Yeah.
I believe so.
Alibaba, bro. Hands down.
I don't know. That's weird.
No, it didn't get canceled. It just ended because it caught up to the manga. It was like 20 chapters behind the manga.
I guess they didn't
Yeah,
want
it
to
caught up
turn.
fast. Like
Not the manga. Didn't the manga get canceled?
No, it's still going.
No, I believe they were told the mangaka was told she had to wrap up the ending or something.
Wow.
That's what For Neverworld said. Like
No,
something along
no, because they had a new editor. Because they had a new
I
editor.
heard that those two are no longer working together.
Oh yeah, Double Four and
Double Four and For Neverworld. It was a big surprise.
Remember we talked
Because
about it
I'm
earlier.
mostly interested more in the anime community war, which part 3 never came out.
What was that? What's the
I-
anime
like-
community war? What's that?
I feel like For Neverworld
it's like-
just
it's like a bunch of
jealous.
We talked about it like 2 days ago. Remember the video by King of Lightning Association, or whatever.
Yeah,
Oh,
the Dick Riding Association.
That's my guy.
It was
Yeah.
very good. It's very entertaining.
he's alright, though,
Waiting
he's
for
alright.
part 3. I've never seen part 3. They didn't never put it out on YouTube.
Okay, so I know there's one between King Ace and Code Provider.
Provider,
I've
yeah.
seen that one.
That's
There
an
was that
awesome
one.
video.
There was
Um,
one between King of Lightning and who is it? For Neverworld, and then
Yeah.
and then I
And
guess
then you
it's
had
now.
Double Four with against King of Lightning.
Yeah, I
Double
feel
Four went
like
against
For
pretty much
Neverworld,
anybody.
For Neverworld and Double Four.
The one with For Neverworld versus King of Lightning. At first, I didn't really get what was going on until I read it because it was all about Naruto because For Neverworld was hyping up the chapter. He was not like dissecting the chapter. He was just hyping it up. And King of Lightning.
And like personally, I feel like that's what a lot of reviewers do nowadays. Like even if it's like
Yeah,
just a
but King
setup
of
for
Lightning
a
just said
boring
that
chapter.
when it
Like,
came to the character
whoa, this was
Naruto.
the most amazing setup ever, man.
You know, I hate when reviewers do that. Like they're not dissecting the chapter; they're just
And
hyping
you
it
will
up.
love my review for the Zoe arc.
And then that's what people do to get views, and people eat that shit up.
No, yeah, I really hate that, especially if they're going.
I'm just saying, it's the truth.
Wait, what do you guys hate?
I hate when people hype up a chapter, they don't dissect the chapter.
You talking about like a live reaction or a review?
Live
In
reaction.
general, like a review or live reaction, like even if it's kind of like a boring chapter, like
yeah, that's
for example, like most of the Bleach chapters recently have been kind of boring, but there'll be reviewers who will be like, "Oh, best Bleach chapter of 2015" or something.
Well, you get that.
I've been feeling Bleach. I've been feeling Bleach lately. I actually been feeling it a lot.
I haven't read Bleach since what's her name died? Nemo, yeah.
I mean, it's okay still. It's not like
It lost me. It's like
Yeah, Bleach is shit now.
I mean, and Askin, he's just too OP.
Askin is too overpowered. I agree with that.
Like, he could probably take on Bach if he wanted to, and at least.
Oh yeah, there's too many OP characters in fucking Bleach. Like it's just to the point where.
And I feel like Kubo kind of BS'd it with like the 26 Stern Ritters. That's a lot of characters you got to think of.
Yeah, I still ride Bleach, bro. I'm still liking it, bro.
I still read Bleach, but it's like.
I read it so I can watch Tekken 101 reviews of it.
Yes, that's one of the few reasons I still read the Bleach manga. Just because Tekken's reviews are
So
really good.
He seems like a very upbeat guy.
Yeah, he
reviews are better than the chapter.
Yeah,
that's cool. I mean, that's good though. Like, yeah, you people that watch him.
Well, he has his own little storyline going on.
Yeah, he has like his own like. He dresses up like Meliodas in some of his videos recently.
I saw something where he had like black on one.
Yeah, he had like Meliodas' like demon form thing.
Yeah, I was wondering what the hell was going on there, but I was like, why is he? I guess that's his thing, man. You gotta find your niche and roll.
Yeah, I mean, it works for him.
Yo, are you guys doing Toriko? I think it might end soon, bro.
I haven't.
I couldn't give less of a crap about Toriko.
Yeah, I can't.
Everybody says it's a really good manga series, but like, I don't know if it's not getting sales, then.
No, it's solid. No, I have to admit, it's solid. But the way it feels like he's getting rushed. Like in the rankings, in the Shonen Jump rankings.
The thing about Toriko itself, I don't like about it is the fact that Toriko is like there's always like food-based attacks or utensil-based attacks, and it's all about food.
Yeah, I can't.
Real quick, guys. Pirate King Buggy's asking for anime recommendation, just like One Piece or One Punch Man. I was thinking the Natsu no Taizai.
Taizai's kind of like Fairy Tail, I guess, but yeah.
Fairy Tail done right.
If they haven't checked it out, then
Fairy Tail wasn't crap, yeah.
Jojo.
I feel like Taizai really reminds me.
Hey, why are you calling him king? It's Pirate God Buggy.
Well, he
No,
hasn't changed. He hasn't
God.
updated. My fault. My
Yo,
bad.
Brago, you guys are still up.
Yeah, what's happening, bro?
I think you guys are still up.
Yeah, we still.
We have been live for almost 3 hours now.
Yeah.
4 hours.
Yeah, y'all be going in.
Yeah. We go, 5 hours sometimes. It's like.
I've been trying to stay with y'all the whole time.
For almost 3 hours now.
I don't even know. I never look at the time.
Yeah, it's been 3 hours.
Wait, you started at 9. It's 1 o'clock now.
It's 1 o'clock, yeah.
So that's
Oh wait, no, it's only 2 hours. Wait.
Yeah, I'm looking at the times in the video. It said 2 hours.
Yeah.
So, Barbara, have you watched any of that Berserk yet? Caught up on that at all?
No, I haven't. Like that's next for sure. I gotta watch.
Dude, I'm telling you, it crushes your mind, bro.
The fucking rape man, as George would say.
Yeah, it's on another level, man.
Yo, I heard he finally got off the boat.
All right.
The rape man.
God, and the rape and the gun.
My God, that's like kind of what deterred me a little bit from Berserk. Like, it kind of really messed with me.
Yeah,
I heard it was really messed up.
There. Yeah, it goes there, but it's kind of cool though, because it's like no anime really that I've seen goes that far.
It's like the Donald Trump of anime.
Oh, so it has rape scenes?
I mean,
I know spoilers. Like I really.
I think the manga has a lot of
hated
bad scenes.
Huh.
Yeah. Berserk has no like censor really.
At all.
I don't know. I got kind of like a preference for shows that are like that avoid dark themes and stuff.
Yeah, I like the dark.
Like Tokyo Ghoul is an exception, but I don't like going with shows that are constantly dark because then it's just like it kind of brings you down.
Me, you know.
No, the fight scenes bring you up in Berserk, though.
Yeah, I watched the 5 minutes of like the first episode. Like after.
Well, the first episode, I would skip it. Skip the first episode, watch that last, because the first episode is literally like what happens after the last episode.
Oh, so watch it last.
Yeah, I would watch
The entire first arc is the prologue.
Yeah, exactly. Like what you could do. I mean, if you really want to save time, I would say watch the whole series, the episodes. But you could watch the movies. They got movies out that just take out the whole series within like 2 movies.
Huh.
Yeah, are the movies like? It's just a faster pace, I guess.
Yeah, it's just a faster pace.
I mean,
That's why I say I'd go for the episode, but I don't really like because they use the whole 3D animation. I don't really like all that, so that kind of bugs me.
It's fun. That's how they wreck Kingdom. That's how they ruined the.
Oh, Kingdom's animation is.
Yeah,
that CGI, man, is terrible. Yeah, that
Then the second
CGI, I hate
season,
it.
they made it normally. I don't know. Second season, they knew they nerfed and they made the second season of Kingdom normal.
Yeah, I tried it, the anime, and
No.
I thought it was a mistake. I thought I clicked on the wrong series. I was like, this can't be Kingdom. Like,
Nah, but second season's normal. But yeah, but read it. I suggest you just read it, man. Trust me.
yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, I feel like Kingdom's one of the exceptions. Like, it does well even though it doesn't have a good anime.
Yeah, exactly. It's number. I was so surprised it was number 5. I was actually legitimately like, how? Like last year was like 20 or 15. Then jumped to number 5.
Was like one of the recent arcs really good or something?
Yeah. Actually, like, it's been consistent. Like, Kingdom is like there's no arc that's like terrible or like subpar. Like each arc has like it's good, but then some arcs are really 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 good. It's like,
I got a quick question, you guys.
That's like
as far as anime, like, is One Piece like carrying the anime community right now?
Yeah.
One Punch Man.
It brought me into anime. I mean, that's what makes me love it so much.
I think it actually depends on what part of the community.
I think One Piece would be so much better if 4 kids didn't take over. If 4 kids didn't take over, it would have been so much popular, like Naruto or something.
Yeah, a lot of people are popping off after that.
There was an interview with Oda and Kishimoto, and Oda said that One Piece was like, well, no, it had more points in Japan than Naruto because Naruto was worldly based.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking that's bullshit because if that was true, then shouldn't Kishimoto have a Guinness World Record or some shit like that recognizing him for Naruto?
Yeah, I
Oda
see.
got it. Yeah, because it doesn't make sense. Because
how many people buy Naruto?
yeah, that's the thing. Like, if Naruto was worldly known as Kishimoto saying on TV, Kishimoto should have gotten like a fucking Guinness World Record. He did not get it.
Actually, I think the thing is that I think One Piece is sold more in the East and Naruto is more sold in the West.
Yeah, but if it was East and West, but we're talking about Guinness World Records. These guys,
I think in the East they cherish that.
Well, I think Oda was being like a lot, like kind of generous. He was like trying to say
He was like generalizing it a little bit.
No, because I think Oda was trolling Kishimoto because he knew that One Piece is worldly known.
Well, how many people go around talking about like the West go around talking about One Piece? A lot of people talk about Naruto. Like, I know even in my school, kids were always like,
that's why they had
I think the thing about why people talk about Naruto is because like people are so still like in the West. No, well in the North, like people are fascinated by the word ninjas.
People don't even know Naruto is an anime half the time. Like I remember like back on Cartoon Network when it came around, people thought it was just a regular
I didn't look at
cartoon.
it that way. Like
what annoys me about white people is, and they don't watch anime, they'll say Naruto. That
the funny part is that people are always like,
remember the guy at the Comic-Con interview with Kishimoto? I bet the Kishimoto must have been like, inside he must have been dying whenever he said Naruto. Just like killed him inside every time.
Yeah. You mean on the when he came to America, the guy that was
Like
talking
how strong is the team matter?
The announcer was like,
oh
Yeah,
god.
the announcer. I don't think he knew nothing about Naruto. He's calling Naruto like he's bullshitting this.
Yeah, the lady that was like giving the questions, she knew nothing about Naruto. It was scripted. I had a feeling it was scripted.
Especially like, well, I watched it from Double Four's video, and you see these guys were doing rap music, like fucking, they were dancing. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, I wonder if Oda actually knows English very well, because he does actually write a lot of his stuff in English. So I wonder if he knows it.
Well, he does write French, Portuguese, and some other shit.
So, well, I wonder if
he knows French. That's kind of cool.
Because I think Oda said that he, back in his day, in his youth, he used to travel a lot. I think he said that.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I wonder if he watches like all their videos and he's just like
Do you think Oda like?
Kishimoto had said Kishimoto did.
Wait.
In
Here's a question. Do you think mangakas usually cheat on one another?
What?
Like inspiration from one another? Like,
yeah, well, cheat, inspiration, whatever.
Oh yeah, big time. You know, Naruto. Did you see the thing about Naruto copying like the entire outline of Hunter x Hunter?
Here's a theory I got between chakra and fucking haki. It's basically the same thing. Like you got.
And they're both flipped off.
No, I think Haki's actually gonna be a copy of Nen from Hunter x Hunter.
You know how?
Yeah, I see Nen.
When you're a copy of Ki.
Yeah, you know how Tsunade does her physical strength? When in fact it's not physical strength, it's just her chakra condensed, and it comes out as physical power. You could say that is Bushoku Haki.
No, it's more similar to Hunter x Hunter. Like it's like literally identical when you look at it.
No, because to me when I look at it, it looks like Bushoku Haki to me.
I haven't liked
because the thing about chakra, I think
I heard like
muscles, but
Kishimoto and Togashi were friends, so and Togashi helped Kishimoto form the idea for Naruto. So
and then you have like the
We're not confirming anything. We're saying it now.
You know how when some in Naruto when they the bad guy looks at you and he makes you feel fear and you think you're gonna die, you could say that's Haoshuku Haki.
I know. I think in Hunter x Hunter, there's actually like it's literally identical. Like they have something called Zetsu or something, and it's actually them pressing their spiritual energy against like another opponent. Even in Bleach, they have the you could like knock people
spiritual
out.
pressure.
Yeah, spiritual pressure. You can knock people out with it's sort of like hockey.
Yeah, just your pressure, like
all of this is
Aizen.
a rip off of Toriyama's idea with Ki. It's all rip off of like
Which is fine to me, which is what makes all those series like interesting is because they have those mechanics in them, so I can't really complain.
No matter how many you bash Dragon Ball, it's hilarious how many people were inspired by that theory.
Well, I'm really
Dragon Ball. What the
like,
fuck?
I wonder how hockey will develop because I definitely think
Naruto and Sasuke. He's right. That rivalry with him. What?
One Piece Nation. Dragon Ball took from Superman.
Yeah, okay, on to the next comment.
I'm pretty a Dub fanboy right now. I'm ignoring it.
You said Dragon Ball Z took from Superman?
Actually, no, but Dub took Superman so they could westernize the series.
They took it from Superman, basically, man.
Well,
does Superman have any sort of energy? Like, is there any sort of like energy like Ki in there, or is it just like straight up power?
It's straight up power. It's basically there's similarities.
I definitely think that the whole Ki thing is really interesting because like a lot of Western stuff doesn't have that. It's just literally like people going around punching each other. Like,
now we have freaking God Ki, which is just
I really do wish like the West would adopt some like aspects at least of some Eastern like manga and stuff because like it's really interesting because we look at
like having we had
definitely because I feel like we're all like guns and cops shows and all that.
It's so generic. Like we never try to explore.
Or like
detective shows also.
Basically like copy and paste
Avatar was good. Avatar was good. I feel like that was a good step forward.
Avatar was
Did you guys like Legend of Korra? Did you guys like?
Yeah.
I hated the ending.
It was kind of good. The first season was good. Then they went bullshit. And
I really like Korra. Honestly, I really like that show.
Book for ending. I like book for ending. It was such.
My boys are here.
Zahir was elite, bro.
Zahir was dropping, was taking bodies, bro.
I hear it often. It didn't much. I don't think we should really talk about the ending though. The ending is way too controversial.
Oh, you mean the lesbian shit? Like,
Spoiler alert! Spoiler alert!
oh, did you know that there is some guy edited the ending to the point where he has there's a French kiss, a lesbian moment there.
Wow.
Some guy altered the last moment. Like, if you
That's
go on,
hilarious.
I never saw. I actually never really saw it, but I heard a lot of stuff about the ending.
well, yeah, well, they were kissing at the end. Well, some guy made a video.
Well, no, they weren't. They didn't have to kiss at the end.
No, that's the original. But some guy went in there. Somehow he did it. He altered the ending. If you go there, you'll find an alternate ending. And they're like kissing crazy, man, tongue and everything.
Does it look legit?
Yeah, no. Well, nobody did anything. The other's not doing anything. It's not blocked. It's still on YouTube. Go out and check it out.
No, I'm not checking that shit out. Oh man, I'm so cheap.
What about Young Justice? You guys ever seen that?
Yeah, I watched it.
That was amazing. Oh my god.
Teen Titans was really good.
Why
Not the new one, not the new one, the old one.
Young Justice was so dope.
Young Justice.
Scene 2 was lit. Huh? Yo, Speedy was my favorite.
Yeah, it's like basically.
Good series, but I think they ended it there. I don't like the cliffhanger though.
Yeah, the best series was Cat Dog.
Cat Dog.
No.
What's that?
Story in the house.
Terrible. Check the series Gotham yet? I haven't checked it out.
Awesome. I've heard that's really good.
It's alright, man. It's nothing special.
I haven't even checked the Flash yet because I thought it was gonna be some crappy show. It didn't have any.
No, Flash is great. Flash is great, man.
What about the new Arrow?
Recon says it's great.
Arrow series have superheroes with powers coming in. Is it true?
Yeah. They're what they're doing is they're kind of like linking both Flash and Arrow. They've already been doing that, but what they're doing is they're taking characters from both the shows and they're throwing them into one show, and that's what they're basically going on. Like the Hawk Girl was just in Flash.
Do you guys know if the series what's it called again? Grimm is it still in the air?
Oh, Grimm, that was a great show. Yeah, I think so.
It's not over?
I haven't seen it in like a few months, but I think.
No, because I stopped watching the show when they put him in the coffin. They fucking powdered his face on some Haitian voodoo shit, and they put him in the coffin.
That was a really good show. I stopped watching it for some reason.
Talking about the Grim Adventures of Billy.
Why are people talking about the parents of Naruto? Oh god.
The parents of Naruto?
Why? No, that's not even worth talking.
There's only like two main pairings in there, and I don't get it. Like people were so like obsessed over it.
The pairings, I didn't get.
The one thing I don't get is the pairings in One Piece.
I disagree with you.
Why are people trying to pair in One Piece though? I don't get it. Like the thing is, like people are trying to pair like Zoro and Robin, and then but their reasoning is like, okay, they walked past each other one time, and then there was a smile, and then there's a huge romance.
Dude, we were talking about this earlier. That's funny that you bring that up.
Right, we were actually.
We were more talking about what.
I feel like it's just something to debate about.
Just because.
The only like two legit pairings you could actually have is like Sanji, Viola, and then Luffy and Boy Hancock. Because at least there was actually.
No. No one can deny Usopp and Kaya. Nobody can deny it.
Usopp and Kaya. Well, yeah.
Oh yeah, that too.
And then that's literally in your face.
Those are like the only three like legit pairings I felt.
I don't think some parents are going to have it because if the other person's living on the island and you're a pirate, you coming back is just going to put them in danger.
Usopp's gonna die before he meets Kaya again, anyway.
I feel like by the end of the series, it won't be that much.
Yeah, well, Usopp may die, and probably Kaya's gonna forgive Kuro and marry him off.
They say Kuro's gonna come back and kill Kaya.
I just saw like weird Tokyo ghouls.
Right. They say Kuro comes back and kills Kaya, so Usopp can come looking for him.
Yeah, it's turned into some
pairings in One Piece, bro.
Pairings in One Piece, like, just I don't get why people even try to bring them up.
I think people do that because they don't see him. It's like it's like, all right, since Oda's not doing it, I'm gonna do it myself.
Oda even said he's like, there's no parents in between the crew. People just still trying to like every video. Like, it's still...
Oda's a troll, so.
He also said
that's true. When it comes to parents, though, when it comes to Robin,
how does the gumbo even mean?
Like, I could see some rich kid at the end of the series like giving Oda like $1 million, and he's just like, make this pairing happen, and then he's like, okay.
Oh my god. Do you think Oda would be bribed though? I don't think like
He'd just be like, you know,
Mono
the series is
bribed.
over. I need a few quick bucks. Step over to you. You know.
The thing is, Oda said 2016 will be the year of Sanji, but he's killing him off in the next 5 chapters anyways, so we're just getting
What?
trolled.
He's not getting killed off.
Are you can you confirm this, sir?
He'll lose half his fan base if he kills any Straw Hat off. You know?
Yeah, I know, I'm kidding.
No, but there are people who actually believe Sanji's gonna die.
I would not be surprised.
There's legit people who have made theories, and people are like, "Oh, that's a good idea, man."
Everybody's shitting on Sanji right now, and I don't.
I want to say, keep
I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it.
Sanji how?
Bride into the Naruto ending.
Look, alright.
People are putting Zoro way ahead of Sanji as far as.
Well, yeah, Zoro is way stronger.
That's.
But hold up. How y'all gonna put Zoro way ahead of Sanji? If you ask me, if Sanji would have fought Pika, he would have ended the fight way faster because he has better observation stated by Oda.
No way, no.
That's the way I feel, man.
I think that ended pretty quick.
Wow.
No, man. If someone was gonna one-shot Pika,
I think it would have been the same
Zoro
thing.
or Law. Zoro or Law could probably one-shot Pika.
Dude, Zoro was
It would've
playing
been
with
the same
Pika. He was only struggling because he couldn't find him within all those.
But he
blocks.
did use like.
But I think Zoro was just like messing around because the reason why Zoro didn't take him out immediately was because he couldn't get the leverage, but then he eventually did.
Yeah, the thing is, Zoro is like a perfect matchup for Pika. I think Sanji, it probably would have been the same length, honestly.
Yo, I think I come up with a good way of how Zoro could actually like fly or something. He could be like almost like Superman or One Punch Man. You know how he just like kicks the ground so hard that he just starts flying. Like you know the twin gorillas he uses on his arms where he like pumps his arms up and they become really strong. He could just do that like on his legs, like sort of how what was Hunter x Hunter the Neferpita.
Killua, right?
P2, yeah.
She actually pumped up her legs and then
saw
went
what her
flying.
legs, her thighs, like veins. It was
Yeah.
Oh my god, she's like on some steroids
that was
or
one of the
something.
best scenes in Hunter x Hunter. Like, cause Kite was like, just run away, bro.
I think Zoro could do something like that.
And his arm is gone, and then Gon is like ready to fight.
Honestly, I think Gear Fifth will be like the equivalent to Gon's adult form.
Adult, yeah.
Yeah, I think him because like we all know that Gon couldn't even get close to in his normal form. So I think that'll be kind of like Luffy and Kaido. His Gear Fifth will kind of put him on that level, but it'll come really close to killing him, and then you'll have to have some kind of miracle to save him.
I feel like I don't know, like he might have to sacrifice something.
I stopped reading Under X Under. I believe after Gon he went like fucking old. Like he became
that was
it pretty much.
That's my last memory of it. I didn't know because I stopped reading it because there were no more chapters coming out.
That's chapter 349. Did we even get a chapter this year? I don't even think we did.
Can you guys tell me what is the chapter where he ends up like being a young man? Because that's where I stopped. Tell me what the chapter is so I can continue from there.
I won't even bother reading.
I'll just watch it.
I wouldn't even bother reading it.
The final arc is like episode 136 to 148.
No, the art is terrible though for Hunter x Hunter.
The anime, I really fell in love with that show.
The story is good.
They say the anime.
Bro, it's like stick figures sometimes.
Yeah, it's so bad. I'd watch it again. Just watch it the end. I mean, the anime is really good. So
yeah, the anime is.
I want to do it completely just like keep reading where I stopped because I know that the anime itself does not continue on. I think they.
No, actually, where the anime ends is pretty much where you want to read up to, because there's nothing much after the anime. They show like some kind of lame details that I didn't even pay attention to.
Yeah, but
I just say finish the anime.
One thing with the author though, like he hasn't been active for years. Like
he's lazy. He blames it on like back pain, and then now he's playing Dragon Quest.
I'm thinking about doing a video on that or something like.
What does this dude get his cash for though?
Because
his old sales. He has old.
I mean, probably like whatever manga sales he still gets.
He's still getting residual.
I mean, probably a cut of whatever money Madhouse makes from the anime.
Because I know Oda gets 25 million in royalties, so I wonder how does that work? Like, after he says he's quitting One Piece, he gets 25 million like up front.
He's gonna get residual income. It's like everything. He's getting a cut of everything, pretty much.
So yeah, he gets a cut of like everything. Like they have the museum there.
when you compare Japanese comics and American comics, like once you're done with a character, you don't get paid anymore. Like the company's the one that still has like it's getting the money. Like let's say for instance like Spider-Man, Stan Lee quits Marvel Comics and he's not working for them anymore, so he's just an old dude, but will he still be getting money and his family after he's dead?
Well, yeah, because people still buy the comics, so therefore he still gets money from it.
And I mean, he's the one who created Spider-Man, so.
You create a brand. You make money from everything.
What happened to a manga when the author died? I actually forgot.
Oh, that's
Usually, like, what happens is either the series is canceled, or that, I believe,
He said when a
one of their
mangaka
assistants
dies.
takes over.
Yeah, with the manga.
So what happens to the money?
Wasn't that stated that if Oda died, his assistant was ready or something like that?
That would be really bad if Oda just. Like,
Yeah, that would.
But his editor knows what happened, so.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, I feel like there are a few people who do know.
That, like, you can't.
It would be different. It would be like a different story, like after Oda died.
Oh, for sure.
He did like a discussion about what the ending of One Piece is, because he was talking about how Oda's editor gave a hint what book Oda was reading to get like a hint how he would end One Piece, because he was looking for the book.
But I think Oda does like a lot of reading.
Yeah, he has like a billion books.
Because it's like the things in One Piece have like inspiration from so many different places.
You got the Journey to the West. You got like. Yeah, I mean, the Journey to the West is just one of them. It's very similar because like it's the monkey god taking down the heavens, pretty much.
Well, now that I think about it, though, when I look at fucking Laboon, he looks like Moby Dick. Or
yeah, it's like a bajillion different.
You look at Whitebeard ship. Whitebeard ship. It's called the Moby Dick. Again.
Yeah.
Holy shit, Laboon is Whitebeard.
There's a book called Don Quixote, and it's kind of about like how this guy thought he was a king, and he was.
Yeah, and I'm wondering like.
That's a real person.
Because when you're comparing Oda and Kishimoto, you could say Oda is more like Oriental style because he only brings back like Oriental shit, but Oda does it like on a global scale.
Yeah, Oda's really smart because like some series like Naruto copy like other series, but Oda goes back in the past, so he can't.
When you're watching anime, they're all Oriental based, but One Piece goes everywhere.
That's why when people are like,
that's so true because it's like all huge world building, which is crazy.
That's the thing I hate because like, whenever I tell people I have like a YouTube channel, they'll be like, "Oh, you watch that Japanese stuff?" And I'm like, not really, because there's so many other themes in it that like if I were to show someone it in the English version, they might not even think it's Japanese.
That's the thing.
Okay, so let me ask you guys a question. How do you process when you're watching an anime? They mix old school and new age together.
Like, you mean like kind of like how the JoJo anime is now?
Now, kind of like how One Piece and Naruto, like in Naruto, they look like ninjas. They don't have like fucking technology and shit. But then the tuning exams come in, and you see a fucking TV screen.
Bro, in the Boruto movie, like
technology, but then
in a span of at least 15 years, they went from having no technology to having computers, skyscrapers, TVs. Video games.
At the fucking
how exactly?
You got chakra, dude. You got chakra.
You can kind of say in One Piece it makes sense though because like the world set up.
Of course, they can summon anything.
One Piece. One Piece has like what? It looks like old school shit, but then you see technology. Then you think they're going. It's kind of weird, man. But One Piece is weird.
The whole world kind of like still recovering from
It's hard to tell with One Piece because. They have trains. They have some. I don't know. It's hard to place where.
Megaphone stuff is just like stuff we don't even have these days. Like with lasers, like giant human clones walking around with lasers.
I'll help you guys understand it. It's not supposed to make sense.
No, for sure.
Yeah, it's not. It's a combination of like.
The thing about One Piece though, Oda was worried though because the way how he draws One Piece, the big eyes, the fucking big arms, kind of skinny legs.
One Piece is
so weird though. I feel like Oda's villains, like the way he draws them, are kind of weird sometimes.
People always say that, but I never had a problem with the drawings. I thought they were really cool actually.
Well, like Weevil, for example, or Weevil. However you say his name.
Yeah, but he's supposed to be the
find that
very
weird.
Weevil, it's either Weevil or Weevil, because I got that one Wikio calls him Weevil, but some people call him Weevil. I don't know.
Yeah, Gear 4 people trash talk that so much, but I liked it. I don't know what people didn't like about Gear 4.
Like for example, I liked Doflamingo's design. He looked intimidating.
I think there are two
I
things
think
about
you
that
have to.
what they trash about. It's because Gearfoot's got a gut as if he's some fat guy, and then and then something then because he can't stand straight, he has to bounce.
He looks like a sort of like a god almost, like a.
I thought it looked like the Incredible
Fuji.
Hulk the first time I saw
not
it.
Yeah, it looked like the Hulk.
The gut that threw me off. The bouncing part was funny, but it's the gut. What?
I don't know, maybe because it reminds me of like the Fujin, like sort of, you know, you got the Thunder God, you got the Wind God. The Fujin, I think, is a little bit chubby too, but he looks really cool, so that's what it kind of reminded me of.
Well, Oda was kind of worried though. He thought that One Piece wasn't gonna like stay on like forever, like for 3 years.
Yeah, didn't he say it was gonna be like 5 years?
Because there's a specific drawing that like with each generation, you start with a specific drawing that was back then in the animation. But as things go on, people get tired of this type of animation. They want you to do like new shit. But Oda found out that people like they were keep coming back to One Piece because they love how this guy drew his characters, no matter how weird they look at it.
He draws it like almost like he draws it like a little bit old schoolish, but like he makes it a little bit like modern too, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, and that's why I love the straight into life.
Yeah,
he draws it like Popeye almost, like the way he draws Frankie, like Popeye.
Yeah, because there are characters that are like they are well drawn, like they look like real people, and there's just people who are just fucking weird.
Yeah, like
I find
eyes,
Weevil very weird, but
Yeah.
at the same time, I find like, as I said, a character like Doflamingo extremely intimidating and powerful, which I kind of like.
Doflamingo, though, he looks great, but he's too fucking tall.
At first, I didn't like his.
That's true. Like Luffy didn't even reach his head.
And I do know in real life, guys that are really that tall, they fucking die early.
There was only like one guy born that tall, and it was some kind of huge disability, I guess. Like
Yeah, he was the tallest man in the world. I think he was like fucking 12 feet tall. He met this this tiny Asian woman. He died later on.
He died of like some kind of like blood disease because like the blood was
something like that because he was really tall.
It's
I think that's where Oda gets its inspiration for like tall dudes.
Yeah,
I know why he does it. Oda said it because he said it makes them look like a bigger obstacle that you have to overcome.
Well, also like in a lot of ancient mythology, which he sort of has shown to base it off of, like you have really tall guys that have been explained back in the past. Like you got like gods that are said to be like 10 feet tall or something.
So what's your thumbnail like? What manga is your thumbnail from?
Which one? Me?
Yeah, I see a god with 6 arms. Looks like
Oh, I don't know. I don't know why this is here. This isn't my main account. This is my alt, and I was looking through my computer and I found this random picture.
Okay, so it's not an anime. Okay, I thought it was.
It's like some kind of weird odd druid.
Well, yeah, it looks like a Naruto shit. Like, cause
It's like a clip art thing. I don't know.
It looks like something that would be in Naruto. Really, it looks like.
But it's kind of weird though, because I was looking at on the internet on information on Ashura and Indra, but it's reversed because the Susanoo is the good guy and Ashura are the bad people.
Ashura are also kind of described as good guys too. It sort of like depends on how you look at it. It's like you got like some people support like the demigods and stuff, and some people support the gods. But if you look at like some mythology, like Zeus was the bad guy, you know. So he's a good
You know what's
guy.
kind of weird? I was thinking about recently is like, I think like Masashi Kishimoto supports like transsexuality and like homosexuality, low key in his manga.
Ivankov.
No, I think that's just
same thing with Oda. He supports it too.
It's used for comedy in Japan, I think.
We don't even know exactly what gender Orochimaru is. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
is he a guy or a girl?
No, Orochimaru was a kid in the Titans.
Yeah, it was a boy, wasn't it?
Yo, I think Brago fell asleep or some shit like that.
Nah, I'm still here.
Like at the end of the board,
Oh my god, I love to say.
they asked
I was in the frame.
is Orochimaru.
Brago fell asleep with his headphones on.
Everybody hangs.
Well, because I think people in Japan, I think they don't look at like sort of the stuff we look at as bad in the West as like a bad thing. They look at like gay stuff as like comedy almost, like bisexuality. They look at it as funny. We look at it as like that's weird. You know, get out of here.
Or like same thing with JoJo, for example. The amount of like posing and like
That's the thing that
flashiness in JoJo.
It's the fucking posing.
Yeah, it's really funny.
No, like the anime does, David Production does an amazing job with that.
I
They like
haven't
have these
watched
huge.
I haven't watched the dub version of JoJo yet. I've watched the sub version, and there's the one with the fucking Jotaro. You know the guy Joseph, where Joseph
There's Jonathan, Joseph.
yeah, well Joseph dresses like a woman. He dresses like a woman. He's trying to fucking pass through a gate.
Oh, that's Joseph. Yeah.
Yeah, well he tries to pass through a gate. That was funny.
That was funny. Yeah, when yeah.
But the guards were really perverts, man. I didn't know they were gonna put that shit on fucking TV, man. They're fucking rubbing pussy right there.
And you know what's kind of it does irritate me is the amount of censoring they have in Part 3 for JoJo.
What censoring was that?
It was so annoying. Like they blocked out like one of the characters. Like if they get hurt or something incredibly horribly, they'll just do a black. They'll kind of phase it out with black.
Oh, okay. But I'm kind of disappointed. Some characters didn't need to die in JoJo, like Abdul, like fucking Iggy.
Yeah, like what the Abdul didn't even get like a fight. Like he just died.
He just one-shotted, and it throws me off. How is it that he got a message?
Guys, the spoilers are real right now.
Yeah, I was just about to say spoiler right now.
Oh, sorry.
Come on, JoJo ended a long time ago, man. It's not spoilers.
I don't even know what JoJo's about, to be honest. I've heard of it, but...
I mean, like, you just have to get used to it a little bit because there are a lot of plot holes.
You guys have to convince me. I'm gonna start the JoJo pretty soon.
You have to understand there are some plot holes in it and just go with it.
I watched Dragon Ball. That's marathon.
Dragon Ball doesn't have that many plot holes. I mean...
The only plot holes in Dragon Ball was the fucking Super Saiyan 4, which is not canon.
I mean, the only problem I have is like how Gohan got extremely weak after Cell Saga.
8 months, what?
Like Gohan got extremely weak after the Cell Saga.
That's not a plot hole though.
I mean,
he got weak. He didn't train anymore. He stopped training.
I mean, but no one's a fan.
Plot hole is
Nobody likes
At
that.
the beginning of the series, it is said that the Dragon Ball cannot be. You cannot use the Dragon Rare to slime a Dragon Ball until a year had passed since the last wish. But when Goku makes his second wish on the Dragon Balls, it had only been 8 months since the last time they were used. And now that is a plot hole.
Yeah, for Dragon Ball Z, I never get that deep, bro.
Another plot hole, but that then you need to Ginyu needs to be able to say the word change to commence the body change. But in episode 22 with Super,
he just
wait,
somehow Tagoma saying the word change.
Does Ki ever develop in Dragon Ball, or is it just like always beams and like energy, or does it ever get like any sort of depth to it, or is it just like?
Well, it can if you want it to.
But is it just always energy, or is it like Naruto where you can turn it into flames, or is it like
no, it's
you
just
turn it into armor?
Right.
Well, they did a YouTube fan animation of it. And it was the Kai Blast with like flames. It was pretty dope.
They should have been changed it.
Yeah, I feel like the cool thing about Hunter x Hunter was like that there was like different forms to it. It wasn't just
all I want to just quickly say is Dragon Ball you can make it complicated if you want to.
Yeah, that's what I always had with it because it was like there's never any development for like the character. It's just like stronger beams, different colored hair. Woo.
Yeah.
Transformations.
It's not much there.
That's what I like about like One Piece, Naruto. I mean, not so much Naruto because Naruto is sort of the same. The transformations are kind of different, I guess. But Hunter x Hunter, there's like different variations. It's not just straight up energy. Maybe sometimes different colors.
Well, no, there are different variations, different techniques.
Talking about like a special beam.
That's always just energy, pretty much. Right?
Cannon,
I feel like they're all kind of sort of related.
The Genki Dama, because the Genki Dama may have a Genki and not Ki.
What is that?
Yeah, I realized the moment I said it.
I'm like, do you have a soundtrack playing while you talk about Dragon Ball?
Dropping his new.
he was going this.
The Japanese term for spirit bomb. I always forget that none of you watch the sub.
Yeah, no, yeah, I can't do
I feel like the abridged version of Dragon Ball is the best way to enjoy it.
What?
Yeah,
I've been hearing. I've been hearing that. I haven't seen it, but I've been hearing that a lot. Like,
well, the abridged, I don't think it's that much different from the original version. It's just like lighthearted instead of like they don't get rid of the cheesy.
I can't take Nappa seriously after the abridged series. I can't.
I know, right?
Oh, Oh, that made it so much better.
Yeah, you stop saying people start to break.
Did that dude ever come back?
Oh, that's another thing about
Never
Dragon Ball. There's never, when people die, like they come back. What the heck?
No, I'm talking about the Nappa character. Because I
No,
know
Nappa
Oh my
returned in
god, that
GT, but
was
that's
a
not canon.
Nappa should have come back. Yeah, now I think about it.
he never came back. Like I heard that he came back somehow in either a movie or an episode or some shit like
He
that.
came back in GT, but the GT's not canon, so he never really came back. in the
GT and just
character.
Toei being Toei. All you need to
Proof.
know.
Oh yeah, I think he came back in the movie, or some movie of Dragon Ball. He came back. Yeah, I think it was Battle of Gods or some shit like that.
No, he's not come back.
Oh, you mean the movie where they
or
they
some
wish
shit
for all the
like that.
villains back?
No, Nappa never came back. He
Oh, yeah,
should have
probably.
come back.
No, because I remember there was a Dragon Ball movie called The Fist of the Dragon or some shit like that, where there was a Goku dragon came out of like Goku's fist, and I think
Yeah, it
Nappa
never
came
happened.
back.
I'm sorry, it never happened.
It never happened.
Yo, Brago, is Brago away?
GT's
Yeah, I'm
not
here.
canon, so he's in the
Did
story.
you ever watch? Was it you who said that you were gonna watch Hajime no Ippo?
Yeah.
Yo, did you ever watch it? Like, did you ever get through it?
Yeah, I got through the first 2 seasons.
Oh wow, you made it pretty far. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the manga is really really good towards like where it is now.
Yeah, Hajime no Ippo is amazing.
I heard it's like almost 1,200 chapters though.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
that's a bit intimidating.
It's no, I got through it really
Longer than
fast.
One Piece?
It's way larger than One Piece. Manga.
I know. I'm sorry. One Piece is
Weird
the
though, like how could they go that long with boxing? I was
The
like,
thing is, like,
so
boxing
good, like, it's
is very
hard to
meticulous. Like the life of a boxer and how they go through it. It's really interesting.
It's
Like,
kind of over exaggerated a little bit because like they exaggerate moves that are like
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
simple in real life. Like
Yeah.
they'll make like
role.
a single punch look like it's like some kind of like power from Dragon Ball.
right. Like, remember that first time Ippo went against the champion, and he
Yeah.
basically dismantled him with just jabs.
Yeah.
His jabs felt like he's like a metal hit him in the face. I was like, okay.
Yeah, I don't get that. He's like 125 pounds and he, like,
Yeah.
he gets like a truck apparently.
It's just like, yo, this is crazy. He did nothing and he just dismantled him. I was like, yo, he has a ways to go. But it's
Yeah,
so good.
it does feel like there's a lot of like there are points where it feels like there's a lot of like plot holes in it.
Have any of you read Ubel Blatt before?
No.
No, what's that?
No.
You never read Ubel Blatt?
No.
It's Ubel Blatt or Ubel Blatt. It depends how you say it.
That's the first time I've ever heard of it.
It's a good anime. It's about this dude who got fucking killed. He got killed by his friends and not like his 7 friends, but there were 12 people. 12 people in the beginning, and some of them died down the way, and the other 3 went to kill a bunch of these creatures that were like summoned. And when 2 of them came, like the other 2, when it comes to the other 3, 2 of them died. The last one that came out alive, he was like a great swordsman called the Blade Master, and he got killed off by the other 7 that decided not to go. The other 7, they became heroes, and they blamed the other things on the other friends that went to kill the monsters.
How many chapters does it have?
Up till now, 138 chapters.
Oh, that's a lot.
It's a monthly thing.
You think Anta?
Oh, it's monthly.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I hate monthlies, especially the good monthlies, because then you
But
just
it's
like
a very good chapter though. But the dude comes back though. Prior to him dying, he's saying, "I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna take my revenge." And some little tiny fairy.
Did you just spoil the whole series?
Yeah, are you spoiling it?
I'm like half awake right now, sorry.
Are you spoiling right now, bro?
I'm gonna go before I pull a VDA and fall asleep. And
There you go.
I play my new character. I'm going to go before I pull a VDA.
Yeah, but you said you were gonna go, but then you came back, so I see you.
Right?
Check it out, all right, bro.
He's gonna take a little half an hour nap.
Yeah, he said that last time he came back, so.
I'll probably be back in like 2 hours.
Yeah, right. 2 hours.
For just like the next day, we're still going.
Next day.
We accidentally like make a world record or something.
Like 10 hours.
I have to do one day though. Try to break like a world record to the world's longest anime discussion stream.
Oh my god, that'd be impressive though.
Yo, how do you guys? I know we were talking about like the whole energy stuff earlier. Like, how do you think hockey will develop?
Yeah.
Really, to the minute I decide to leave you, I start talking at One Piece again.
Bro, Hakuba or hockey?
Hockey.
How?
I'll stick around for this.
I definitely
Yeah,
believe that
right.
theory that like hockey has
told you.
different forms. Like there's like different types of hockey.
I heard there are
Yeah.
Well,
five
no,
types
that's
of
what I mean. Well,
Conquerors
that's,
hockey.
I mean, I do feel like it'll have many different forms, like sort of like Hunter x Hunter, Naruto.
Yeah, I feel like that's a typical shonen thing you kind of have to do.
Because like Luffy even said that the three basic forms of hockey are basic, and that and he almost
Exactly.
implied that they're advanced forms.
Not only that,
No,
it,
no,
like
no,
when he's Red Hawk,
I don't know. Some
that kind of
people,
supports it a little bit. That there is elemental hockey.
Do you think there will ever be a, like in Bleach with Reiatsu, where just from Conqueror's hockey, like it's like you can knock somebody out, but you can also crush him with your
Yeah, well, Shanks was
pressure.
able to
Yeah, like
crush
crush, like
ship.
like
Yeah,
Shanks
yeah,
crush
you
the
crush
ship, but you're like you physically like crush.
Yeah, because like with
opponent.
Aizen, whenever people, it would
Yes, like you
beat
can't
their
even like you can't even
Like
move.
yeah, with Aizen, you can't even really.
Yeah, I feel like Shanks could do that if he really wanted
Yeah,
to.
I feel
when
like
really
Shanks
weak
could do the same
fodder.
thing.
Well, that was James joking around. That was him being casual.
Yeah, he was just kind of walking there, like kind of just like showing off a little bit.
Do you think
He
Shanks'
even-
hockey
he
is
even
like gravity?
It is somewhat of a
Yeah.
threat on
Well,
enemy.
the cool thing about hockey is Oda
Or
kind of
is it his devil fruit?
You know the one thing that's bullshit
Oh.
about the Shanks power and these Haoshuku haki is the fact that some people are basing on that he can stop time because of a One Piece game.
Oh yeah, I hate that. I hate when
I
people
hate
say
it
that
so
theory.
much.
I'm like fucking bro,
I
man.
know One Piece
I'm
Nation
like-
hates it.
It's
I'm
not,
like people
it's not
insult my videos for me like going into like the manga and finding little like quotes and stuff and like using that, and then like someone uses a game for their theory, and then everyone's like, nice job, man, nice job, I believe that 100%.
the whole stuff. Well, you could say that in a way it might be true that maybe maybe Haoshuku haki can stop time.
Nah, man.
Yeah, no, observation hockey was
That
like,
is-
that's
ooh,
possible
that's
that
fair.
it can go so fast and you can observe it to the point where
Let me give you like 2
Shanks'
points.
hockey could be like gravity.
I
Maybe.
feel like
Well, okay, I feel like you know how a fly like interprets time like faster than humans. I feel like with observation hockey, if you interpret like if your observation hockey is so good, you can become like you can go so fast that everything around you will be going kind of slow in comparison. But I don't feel like you can actually slow down time. That'd be like ripping.
What do you guys think about the Force equaling to hockey, like Star Wars? We know
Basically,
Oda.
I think it's the same thing.
I think.
I don't know. I don't know.
I feel like if his Conqueror's hockey will slow down time or stop time, I feel like I'll be mad about the whole Foxy arc. Like, why did he have that devil fruit to wait?
Foxy's a loser.
Oh yeah, Foxy.
Yeah.
Just, like if Foxy.
Foxy was great.
I had to watch that.
You cannot deny that.
If you're
You
gonna
said
make
what?
me watch that,
In the
don't-
US
don't
special,
give him-
Foxy was great in that.
He was great.
No,
in
that
it.
it was alright.
Foxy has a slow down time thing. Doesn't mean that like you can't slow down time with hockey.
No, I'm not saying that.
Well, I feel like
I feel like
certain things
The
that
animated
backwards
stuff, it's so that hockey could slow down time. The Ace versus Blue Jam and the recent one when Dofi was being strung up with fucking hockey.
You said it's talking about the animation for it,
Yeah.
where it slowed time down.
Yeah, you
I
kind
don't know. It's hard to judge it based off the animation.
Never
that's what I'm saying.
Never trust Toei animation.
Yeah.
Like it would just be kind of weird if I feel like, once
something
again,
like that.
It can make sense with him going so fast that like it feels like time's being slowed down, but not
Yeah.
actually stopping time. You know.
Yeah, I feel like you're gonna be able to cater your Conqueror's hockey, or any hockey or whatever, to your fighting style. Like,
But
based
Oda
on
has to explain though, how does Haoshuku haki able to fucking knock out a Sea King? Like, I can understand if you try to intimidate another person, but you're talking about a giant creature. How do you intimidate something like? But in real life, that won't happen.
you have a stronger spirit. I mean, we can't do the real life thing, but
Yeah,
exactly. It's not
Because
really
look at
real
like
life.
Florica or something.
It's already been kind of shown that the
In real
smaller
life-
you are,
in
in
real
One Piece, the
life,
stronger you are. Like look at Pantalis.
Because in real life, you can intimidate someone in real life with just a look.
But the thing is, like, what if the Sea King can see the embodiment of your spirit? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what if the Sea King, like, through their eyes,
Like some
They
Toriko
probably
level
see, they
shit.
probably see Shanks.
Yeah,
as,
like
like
exactly. So you're seeing like Ashura behind Zoro. Like, you're not, you know. So maybe that's what they're seeing. Once you
What do you
will.
what do you guys feel like Ashura actually is? Do you feel like we
hockey,
should get Conqueror's hockey or?
I think it's hockey.
Yeah, definitely.
I think it's a
It's-
system.
it has
I
to
think
be-
Because Cocky actually said,
Hockey, yeah.
I think
called
it's
it his spirit.
but the way it was shown is that because Ashura is a god, he's like a war god, and the way because not Oda, Zoro said Ashura, and you know Ashura's a god, so you couldn't say that the attack itself is gonna be based on Ashura, so you see Ashura behind him.
Yeah. Well, okay. Yeah. Here's the thing.
I mean, he did say he didn't believe in gods.
I think the Monster 3 are going to be based on 3 anti-gods that were supposed to overthrow the heavens. Like, you know how Sanji's got, like, Satan? Satan's, like, he kind of tried to overthrow heaven in the Western religion.
So you're going to say Luffy is going to be, like, fucking, what, Odin? Because he's
Wukong. Like, you know, Wukong, yeah, he's from, like, the West.
No, because I'm talking based on Luffy's attacks. Like, he's got attacks that named, like, Thor.
Yeah. Well, okay. The thing about Wukong is that he had a staff that could like stretch and expand, sort of how Gear Third and like so his body can be compared to Wukong, and also.
I don't think I'm seeing Luffy gonna use a weapon-based anything by any time soon.
I think he's just gonna stick to using what he has, not.
Okay, well, I think if they start like developing Haki to be able to like create weapons per se, like to be able to like create like spirit weapons that can wipe out like a normal weapon. Sort of how armament Haki can make you like stronger than normal armor and stuff like that. I think that if he can create like a spirit weapon, that it'll be stronger than his fist, and it would be logical to use it basically. And he could like stretch like a weapon.
Or maybe like he could eventually stretch himself to make his hand into like a sword or something, or like into a saw or a scythe. That'd be kind of cool to see.
If he like awakens, he could like stretch a weapon. That'd be kind of.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier, like a staff or something.
Well, yeah. Like in the Foxy special, he has.
That's why I think Sun Wukong could like Sun Wukong could. There's a lot of similarities. Like I have like
I've been talking and I like it been muted.
I have a whole like list of similarities between Luffy and Sun Wukong. Like Sun Wukong, he was raised by animals just like Luffy. I'm actually gonna make a video about it soon, but like there's so many similarities, and the Journey of the West is like identical to One Piece, which is what Wukong was involved in. He had a staff that could stretch and expand.
Isn't Dragon Ball similar to
The first arc of Dragon Ball can make it based entirely off of Journey to the West.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Even Toriyama drew from something else.
Yeah, that's most.
Yeah, you gotta find inspiration from all these different things. Man.
It's like, okay, so what else?
Toriyama was also a big Jackie Chun fan.
So what I was saying before is that like I think
a character in Dragon Ball, and that's why Master Roshi called himself Jackie Chan.
What are your thoughts on animes that become dubbed in the US version, but the US version tries to like erase
Americanized them and then ruin the whole theory?
Oh, like 4Kids?
That's business.
Though. Like,
the thing is, like, let's say a series like it was in Japan, it gets tossed over the United States, and they try to dub it, but they're gonna edit a lot of shit out, even the meaningless shit. Like the
4Kids.
Yeah, the 4Kids. Like the thing that was meaningless.
You mean like how what 4Kids did, like with Yu-Gi-Oh and.
Well, the thing about I didn't know. I've never watched the 4Kids version.
It's trash.
It's so funny. The 4Kids version doesn't even kill off Bellamere.
Because I had to get read a summary of what made 4Kids bad for the One Piece. They even took out the meaningless stuff that wasn't even supposed to be taken out, like the Japanese food. You know, the rice balls.
Oh yeah. They did that with Pokemon too.
They took that thing out. They turned it into cookies. They basically they took away the word marine, which was English, by the way. They took it out because they said that the kids that were watching One Piece, they can't read because it was stupid. They took out the Japanese words. I can understand you take out the Japanese words because nobody understands Japanese. But there's an English word, you take it out because, the kids can't read.
You know what was really funny? You know how Luffy has like that really big smile that like takes up half his face?
Oh, I think I know what you're going to say.
Yeah.
They took out the smile. They took out his teeth out and it looks like he has a big chin.
Yeah, it makes him look like they like cover up his face with like a big grin or something. Because they were afraid the kids
Why
might
exactly did they do that?
They thought the kids might like try to stretch their face out.
I had to go on the side.
I never understood why they edited that.
No, because they thought the kids were going to try to stretch their face out and do that.
Made him suck on a lollipop.
Yeah, that's the thing. The Sanji bit was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. But you can tell that thing's a cigarette. Because it's
His
not
voice
straight.
was disgusting.
No, I think actually
it sounded like Barney.
Wait, they took Sanji's cigarette away?
Cigarette. They turn it
And they
into a
did?
lollipop.
Oh my
I think
god.
in movies,
They took away Nami's boobs.
Oh, the movies,
They
I'm
turned
pretty sure with the rating system.
Sanji's cigarette to lollipop, but you can tell that it's all shriveled up. Only cigarettes are shriveled up. A lollipop can't be shriveled up.
No, but with the rating
I've
system,
got a
I think
theory
that if you
about
have a
Sanji's
cigarette,
cigarettes.
if you have a cigarette like in a U.S. Movie or something, I think it automatically becomes like an adult rating.
I don't know if the One Piece one that was on Cartoon Network or whatever show, because I basically buy One Piece DVDs.
Yeah.
The uncut versions, so I don't have to watch any bullshit that was cut on like fucking television.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're talking about Funimation?
Yeah, Funimation.
Did Funimation ever play on Cartoon Network?
I don't know.
Yeah, they have currently they're airing their One Piece dub on Toonami.
Oh, really?
Have they done the same thing with for kids dub? Have they edited shit out? Because
No, they stay pretty true to the manga. I mean,
I've got the
they
DVDs.
do change
and
some of
nothing-
the.
I've got the DVDs. Nothing is cut out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Funimation released it though.
Wait,
They
why are
changed
they
the
in
name
dub
once
right
or
now?
twice. There's like Gum Gum Bazooka, and then at one point I think they changed it to Gum Gum Cannon or something.
Well, Canon was also in the Japanese version.
Yeah, so I don't know.
Well,
No,
The
problem I have
changed
is
the Gum Gum Pistol to Gum Gum Blast or something like that.
That was the Funimation. That's
Well, when it comes to that, like the Eagle Bazooka in this episode of One Piece, it's not supposed to happen now. Like they showed the Eagle Bazooka.
You talking
It
about
wasn't supposed to, huh?
in
No,
the
I think it
actual
was.
episode?
Yeah, the episode. The previous episode. They showed the Eagle Bazooka. It's not supposed to even be there.
Oh yeah, well the
He's
spring
going
attack
back
wasn't
forth
also
next
was not supposed to happen. Remember the spring attack he used, like the Bellamy copy?
Yeah.
That also
They
wasn't.
say he's going here for
No, that was dope. That was dope.
That was
it was,
cool. I like
it
that.
it was something I hinted that he might have done it for Bellamy in the manga, but it wasn't
That
shown.
show, I think Bellamy has so much potential. Like,
Really, Bellamy?
Bellamy to join the Straw Hats?
If Bellamy joined, I feel like he would have been like
A lot of people are on the
wait, what, you don't like Bellamy? What's wrong with Bellamy?
No, there's nothing wrong with Bellamy, but
He's too much of a follower.
He spent the entire arc licking Doflamingo and ball sack.
Yeah,
But he's just a loyal guy, though.
The
Like,
problem I have with him is like, what is he supposed to do with spring attack?
What the hell is wrong?
There's a point, man. There's a point where you can't
Somehow
follow, man.
Doflamingo escapes Impel Down and he meets Bellamy. He tells him to kill Luffy and I'll love you forever, bro. If you'll do it.
But he
Would
can't.
you guys
They're
like
not
to
like
read
points.
One Piece if Whitebeard, Polly, and Vivi all joined the crew? Would you still read it?
Oh, no, I don't want Vivi to join, man.
I like Vivi.
I didn't mind Vivi. I like
Vivi's not
Vivi.
good, man.
Vivi would just get
Vivi's
killed.
not good.
She would just get killed by some really strong dude.
Vivi can't fight.
Yeah, she
Only if
can't
the bird joined too.
The bird will get killed
The only
too.
person- The only person when it comes to the two princesses I could choose to replace Vivi would be Rebecca. Rebecca can fight, but she cries.
Rebecca's terrible.
I'll be honest.
She can fight, but she cries a lot.
Can we all agree on that?
I felt she was just there for fan service, and on top of that, like,
Wait, who is this Rebecca?
her backstory.
Annoying girl named
Whenever we see someone's backstory,
I don't know who Rebecca is.
become a
I
strong
don't mind Rebecca at all. I mean, I think she was very skilled. I mean, it's like
Yes, that's what I'm saying. She's more skilled than Vivi.
I feel like in order to join the Straw Hats, you need a lot of potential, like not just
yeah.
You need to have
I
like
feel
Bellamy.
Rebecca had like wait.
They needed Toma better.
No,
As far as what?
no. Vivi
Tommy doesn't really have potential.
What exactly
Really,
is Vivi? It's just
Rebecca
strength.
would just dodge the attack for like 10 hours. They would just throw like a brick in her head.
Oh, come on. Vivi's that. Like,
And knock her unconscious and die.
you take that away, there's nothing she can do. She can't even fight physically like
But we'll
one-on-one.
just leave her on the ship.
So the difference is
Then what if the ship gets attacked?
Rebecca was in the corner of the trial.
I mean, Oda kind of trolled us with Rebecca because we got her
Oh, yeah.
backstory. And whenever you get someone's backstory, they
I
become
thought
a
for
strong
sure she
hat.
was joining her or Bellamy.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah, and some people were wanting Rebecca, some people were wanting Bellamy, others were
I didn't
I think
either.
probably
I
want
wanted
another hockey user with similar.
No, there are
I
so
wanted
many
Bart.
conditions I think to join that like you need so many conditions. Like you need to first have a use, you need to have a dream, you need to have a lot
Yeah,
of
that's the
potential.
thing. You need a dream and you need a fucking sad backstory.
Yeah. Like Rebecca's was sad, but it wasn't like
But what are your thoughts on Frankie's turnover when it comes to his personality? Like when I saw Frankie the first time, he looked like a deep deadbeat scumbag.
I think he's still kind
Frankie
of.
beat up Usopp, I was pissed
No,
off.
he looked like a scumbag. He looked like a scumbag, like a nasty, good-for-nothing
Oh,
scumbag.
like a gangster.
When Usopp reaches like his fucking like den, and Frankie starts crying. I'm like, what the fuck?
I like Frankie.
Yeah, you could say that
Frankie was cool.
At this point, he's
that was
okay.
beating, you could say the Frankie that was beating the shit out of Usopp, that wasn't the real Frankie. The real Frankie just came out of like what?
I thought his crew mostly beat him up. I thought his crew mostly like beat Usopp up for the most part.
But the thing about Frankie, Oda has to explain how does Frankie turn himself into a cyborg? Where I don't know if it's the anime or the manga said that Frankie got hit by the train where he lost all his limbs. So how does this dude like turn himself into a robot?
He probably had like one arm or something left over, and he just used that to put parts on.
I have a question. How did Dr.
I
Jerome?
just know that in the book, dog.
This whole thing just don't make sense. They call it storytelling.
Yeah. I just know that one.
They watch Dragon Ball the Bridge. They have to make a joke of that. He's like, how did I turn myself into a robot? I don't freaking know. I'm a robot. I don't know how I did it.
It was magic.
It made a little bit of sense.
You would think with someone like Frankie, he would get rid of his weakness.
You know what we need? You know what we really need? We need
can't
an
reach it.
explanation behind the spirit behind the Mary. Like, how did that happen? The spirit behind the Mary, like, was that Haki? Was that like them combining their will into one thing?
They said it was the spirit of the ship when it's loved by its crew.
Yeah, I wonder if there was
the hell is
a
that? What does that
gradual
mean?
combination of Haki, like.
I can see that though.
What? This ship like was moving on its own. They had somebody fixing it.
You could see it this way. Let's say that the ships are made out of wood, right? They're made out of trees, and you could say that every time you cut down a tree, the spirit of that tree, like when it becomes a ship, that becomes it.
No, I think it was only stated that animals have Haki, not trees or plants. I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, like this joint was fixing the
Because I saw
ship.
the spirit of the tree like twice. In the anime and in the special,
You can kind of,
No, but I wonder if
like
it's
the
sort of like.
Bigger card. You can look at it the bigger card. You can look at it like that though.
Well, you know chakra in Naruto, how like you could like someone's chakra was sort of like representing their spirit, and that you could put it within things, and that it would you could sort of like activate it, and you could see their spirit. I feel like maybe if the whole crew combined their Haki gradually, since the crew has generally pretty strong Haki because they have strong willpower, which affects their Haki. So what if like it like slowly leaked and then eventually began forming like in the ship to the wills and stuff.
That's the only way you can explain it. Because
You need to be able to use hockey. Like incredibly strong hockey in general. They all because their willpower are all there. You know, there is no one on that ship with a low amount of willpower.
You could argue maybe like Chopper or Usopp, but like even they have
the story that
they still have incredible like desire to
accomplish their dreams. Do you think the story that Frankie told about the fucking tree, which was like the tree that has a very hard wood that the sunny is made of, do you think it's bullshit? Because
because Tom used it for
because
yeah,
if
what
the
was
tree,
it, like
if that
a
tree is so
1,000
big
tree or
and
something
someone's
like
been
that?
it's been chipping off wood out of it, shouldn't it be like fucking tilting and fucking falling?
No, because apparently it's like the most durable like type of wood alive. That's why he always says.
I'm trying to imagine that someone's taking wood after wood after wood because that thing costs like.
No, they cut it down.
It's illegal. They got it from the black market because it's illegal to take wood from the tree.
Yeah, but that's the thing. How big is that tree? Like
it's huge.
Costs
It's like a whole
200
island.
million to get just wood from it, and like $200 million to get wood from it. Like how big is a tree?
The tree's like I think it's an entire size of the island. There was a picture.
So you're telling me that
They might know how much yen it worth in American money. I know a berry is worth 1 yen.
Because you're trying to tell me that if I take from the wood, like me taking wood from the tree would be like just a tiny dot. That is so big, it's just a tiny dot.
Yeah, basically.
Maybe it was a branch or something.
It's like taking a wood chip off like a normal tree or something like that.
Well,
do you guys believe the theory of Dragon Akainu having a friendship back from their young ages or having some type of confrontation?
I don't know. I think maybe Dragon was a Marine. I think Dragon was a Marine and he met the world nobles doing some shit to someone else and he probably quit right there.
But the thing is though, like if
I
dragons
believe-
but the Marines think of it as such a mystery. Like why? Like if he was a Marine, they automatically know some about his history. That's the thing though.
Well, I think
Unless
Garp
he's
might
like
have something to do
Cypher or
with that.
something.
He might have something
I
to-
saw a theory about him being a previous CP0 member.
Well, okay, but there's the thing. Why doesn't Garp ever criticize Dragon, or like he always criticizes Ace for being a pirate, but why doesn't he ever say like, "Oh, why did Dragon have to become a revolutionary?" Like I think it was maybe justified.
No, I
like-
think
he's proud of.
criticized it before. I think in
he's
the
proud of
anime he called him a criminal.
No, but I think Dragon may have like maybe he was in the Navy at one point, like you said, and
Yeah.
maybe he just saw something really messed up, and then Garp was like, "Okay, that's justified," but
And
he
then
should have left.
what I also mentioned was the Sabo thing when he mentioned to Fujitora like an admiral is stronger than this. Is like, when did you face an admiral before?
No,
Maybe
it's because
I think it was just trash talking.
I think it's basically lip service because everyone says the admirals are OP and it's not it's not
No.
fake.
No, but he's saying an admiral. No, he
think
specifically said an admiral is stronger than this. Like,
Yeah,
how do
that's
you know how strong an
well,
admiral is?
Fujitora was playing with Sabo though.
He could have been
Admiral
trash talking.
sometimes better. You want to either an admiral killed Ace. He's probably like an admiral killed Ace. There's no way you're this damn weak.
But I mean, how do you
There's
know?
no
how
way
strong
Ace
he
was
is?
this damn weak to lose to a loser like you.
I feel like it could have been like trash talking to kind of make him go all out, maybe, or something like that. That's also another possibility. He could have been like,
The thing though, Fujitora cutting his own eyes out. Like, I want to see why he cut it out. Like, what did he say?
Sure, obviously he's
That
like
was
a very noble guy. I mean, he
Maybe-
probably saw some stuff that the world
Well,
government
I think I know
Yeah,
what
that's what
Dragon
we're
is. I think I may have just figured it out. All right.
did. Say that again?
And you were asking why Garp never criticized Dragon, right?
Yeah.
Well, what if it's because we had no information on Dragon's mother? What if you have the Navy after a world noble killed his mother?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say maybe that was the theory you were going on though.
Yeah, but remember, maybe Garp just couldn't bring himself to do it, and he would like, you go. He would like,
No.
I make him pay.
The thing that Dragon is doing, maybe he realized what the world government is like
The
doing.
Marines,
rough thing.
I don't really like them. I like some Marines, but I don't like the Marines in general because they see when there's bad shit going down, but they don't do anything.
Do you like the revolutionaries?
Well, they're being lied to. Not to
Well,
like,
yeah, I like the revolutionaries. At least
Why?
they stand up for something. I mean, they want change. Plus, they know when something like slavery is going on, they go in, they try to infiltrate and then break up the shit.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, who do you think the number one officer in the Revolutionary Army is? Because there are three.
Dragon. It's gotta be Dragon.
Dragon, bruh.
Other than Dragon. Like, exclude Dragon, obviously.
Okay, there were some people saying I saw this one theory that was really good. It was
Well,
like
if it's number one, it's gotta be Ivankov.
No, I don't think so.
there was a theory. That was really good.
Nah, his double fruit's not that like.
I think it's something we don't know yet because there
Yeah.
I saw this one.
Do you
You
think
saw the guy
do you
in the
think
Clone Wars?
Robin is like
Yeah, that guy.
Do you think Robin's an undercover? Like she joined the Revolutionary, but she's still in it.
It's too obvious.
Yeah, how does Robin like how did Robin join the Revolutionaries with Dragon and stuff, and how does she not know like hockey and stuff?
they brought her to him.
Yeah, but
She
how
hasn't
come Robin isn't as strong as like Sabo, for example? Sabo learned all this crazy stuff in a few years, and Robin
Yeah,
had 2 years.
That's the thing, though. I want to see if Robin learned something from Dragon, like fucking.
I wonder if she has some like weak armament hockey. Then she could use like some really overpowered like on her
Maybe
arms.
maybe she has hockey, but she's not showing it.
That's what I'm thinking. Like,
yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking.
It'd be kind of weird. It'd be kind of weird if she does it and she's not. She's just just keeping that shit off.
Whether that or she doesn't win it, maybe.
What the fuck is brushing his teeth?
Something.
not me.
Someone's brushing his. I hear something like a brush going on.
Yeah, I could
Either
have sworn
someone's
I heard
brushing
it.
his teeth, or someone's brushing their shoes. I don't know.
I think that's my dog actually.
I'm scratching my head.
That's my dog, I think.
Man, I swear I heard someone brushing their teeth. I'm like, I don't know about that.
Even behind you.
Yeah, this stream has been kind of weird. Like someone's brushing their teeth, other people are putting food in the microwave. You can hear
They got the
it.
drum roll going on.
We had the Pirate King Buggy.
Got my whole daily routine going on while I'm doing this.
We had Buggy being God.
Are there trolls in this stream?
We created a religion.
Buggyism.
There was a lot of craziness in this stream.
When did it start?
9
Like
something.
9.
9. Whoa, it's been like 4.
I think I got a notice from you, Brago, but I think I was asleep. I woke up like 11:45. No, 10:45.
yeah. I sent it out like.
Yeah, that's the thing. I woke up and I believe my computer was on, so the light just woke me up, and I think it was like 10:40 or 11:21.
So
Yeah, but
Where you say you gonna leave One Piece Nation or you coming back? What's going on?
no, I thought no. I was just I realized.
So what are your wishes for One Piece this year?
I want the arc to end. Like,
Yeah, I want to.
Yeah, those should be a quick
What's wrong with the Zoro? I don't. What's wrong with the Migman?
I want one. I mean, like, there's no actual.
I love the
I want
Migman,
Wano
but I
to
hate
start.
the arc.
I want Wano, like right now.
I want to go back to the
Big
Avengers dude on the
Buggy coming next. Isn't the way we got from last chapter?
At that point, I grabbed me back on Dressrosa.
What do you guys think that? Mark.
Wait, say it again.
Do you think they're gonna go to a big mom arc because of what happened with like Sanji?
I
And
think
stuff?
you have to. It goes with Luffy's personality.
I think we
like,
have to, yeah.
Yeah, like Luffy's like, yo, we gotta go save.
Well, the weird thing is that like it was said in the chapter, like didn't it, they say like Sanji he couldn't come back. They said that like he was okay because he said he would be okay, but like he just couldn't
But
get
like,
back to
remember
Zoe.
what I think about is like when Robin said she was okay. You know, like.
No, Robin never said she was okay. She was just like, I'm going. See you guys later.
But she was like, but it was like she was okay.
She was
with
like,
this
don't come
moment,
after
though.
me.
Like,
Yeah,
don't
I-
come after me. You know.
I had to come back because One Piece Nation was talking trash about Zoe again.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking it could be like.
I kind of agree. Zoe has been a bit of a disappointment because there's no actual.
Oh, come on, Zoe.
No, it hasn't been a disappointment.
So,
I
like how
I like Zoe right now, man. I like Zoe right
because
now.
Zoe
Listen, man,
the
Zoe is a setup
I mean, there's
for
no
man.
actual action
People
in
say
this
that
arc.
Zoe is bad is because they want to see Sanji so bad, man. They want to suck on Sanji.
Zoe is a chill arc. We just had
I
a
just want to see Sanji, but like it's not like a main premise right now. Like, what's going on with Jack exactly? What happened to Doflamingo?
Man, it's a
What's
setup
up
for
with Kaido?
It's setting it up
When I hear people like screaming Sanji this, Sanji that, they want to see Sanji. Like, no, it's a story. It'll get to it.
I'm gonna make it clear. I don't hate the arc. I have to talk about it in a video I'm gonna be putting up. Just because you don't enjoy something doesn't mean it's bad. I'm saying I want the arc to end because I'm not enjoying it.
Really?
What if we cut over to Sanji and Sanji just like has big mom
But
like?
that does not mean I think the arc is bad nor the story. It is important and necessary.
I guess what I'm saying is
I just
like,
want to get it
the
over with.
pacing
I don't
in
enjoy it.
Dressrosa was so bad, and like now we're getting this amazing pacing, and then I feel like we're still not happy.
Like there, some YouTuber made a comparison. Like it's sort of like setting up your pieces in like a chess game, and now like Oda's been setting up all the chess pieces and stuff. With all
Are
the
you
stuff.
talking about Sawyer 7?
We're setting up the Throne Wars right now. Like, dude, the Throne Wars about to happen.
Yeah, like
I don't know. Man. I think the breaks is just killing it right now.
Well, the breaks aren't necessarily Oda's fault. It's also just.
No, for sure. I mean, I understand.
Yeah, I
that, but
think-
feel like that might be why it's kind of just getting like that because we're waiting on all these things. We hear all these things are coming. We got all these things cliffhanged up, and we all these things. We stuck on Zoe, and we ain't even got nothing coming out to continue it. It's like we're ready.
I mean, I have no problem with Oda taking the breaks, like, you know.
Oh yeah, I made a video about that. That got a lot of hate.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because I mean, the guy works hard. Like you can tell from
Yeah,
the
I understand. I understand.
Right now.
Well, I look at it.
Don't you think though that 14 weeks is a lot off though? Like,
I mean,
seriously.
the thing is, in like real life, you get what normally some people get like a month off. How much time did you take off?
Like
14 weeks.
14 weeks. I don't think like for somebody that's like pretty well.
Now probably I would say 2 of those weeks are golden weeks.
How easily
And
he
then-
is doing?
I mean, like, Kubo did 46 chapters in 2015, and that was with him getting sick last year.
Remember, is Kubo's quality even near One Piece?
Okay, that's true.
And then we talk about Fairy Tail. I mean, Fairy Tail does like double chapters, double releases, like like a month. I mean,
Yeah. People were saying like that Fairy Tail is crap though. Like,
Because it is.
It's good
I
though.
can't really get into it.
Fairy Tail, I don't know. Last time I saw it, it was pretty.
I don't know what for.
Somehow underrated game always ends up coming back right when we start talking about Fairy Tail.
Did Yuji come back for it?
I don't know. He's in here. He just came in.
Oh wow.
Yeah, does Fairy Tail get good at all? Because like I got to the Coliseum part. I was
World dope.
So,
The Tartarus arc is the best arc.
It will ruin your mind.
who wants to get their jaw?
Oh, it's underrated game in here. Oh.
Like a deadly poison. The
Any
whole world.
anime in One Piece Nation want their jaws broken? Underrated game.
Bring it on, fruit toss. I'll kick your ass.
Bro, what are you talking about? I'm saying Tartarus is good. Tartarus is one of my favorite arcs in Fairy Tail.
Oh wait, no, yeah. Danny Anime said it was good. Never mind.
Yeah, I like Tartarus. Tartarus is probably my favorite
Tartarus
arc.
wasn't bad, but the thing about it that throws me off, like it says that it's Fairy Tail. The thing about it, that art, it says that it was Mart Greer that created the other demons. Like, did he create the other? Did he create the other demons, or was it Zeref that created them?
No, they were all from the book of Zeref.
Yeah, but the anime says something else. The anime says it was Mart Greer that
Don't
created
listen to
them.
the anime. Don't listen to the anime. Listen to the manga.
Yeah, the anime will change stuff up.
Yeah, because the anime said that Mart Greer created the fucking demons and then fucking lied to them and told them, oh yeah, this is what Zeref wants, and they all fucking believe that like a religion.
Margear, he's the one that brought them out of the book, but he's not the one who made them. Zeref made the book. He
Are
made.
you guys dropping spoilers?
No.
That thing's done. It's not important.
Tartarus arc is over.
I haven't seen anything past the Coliseum arc or whatever.
I kind of watched
the
a bit of the
original.
Magic games, but the
Oh, who's calling out Fairy Tail? One Piece Nation. Oh, Fairy Tail is good though. Like people say, I don't understand why
But
people
it
hate
gets
it.
kind of boring at some times.
I think Fairy Tail it has its moments where it's like okay,
Yeah, I agree.
but
Fairy
it's
Tail
not
is-
nearly as bad as how much like backlash it gets. Like it's not even.
Is it worth picking up?
You know what is as bad as the backlash it gets? Sword Art Online, man.
Of course, Fairy Tail's worth picking.
Dude, I started watching that series over this One Piece hiatus, and that shit is so cringe, man.
Sword Art Online. That show is messed
I like
up.
I like that show.
I
Yeah,
was
it's like a
worried
cool-
Asuna was gonna get like.
Well, people hate Sword Art Online.
Come on.
I don't like Sword Art Online. It's so weird. He starts like trying to like get with his sister / cousin. I don't know. It's weird. I like
But
dropped
season
out.
one's good, but season two it's just baby. It's just kinda stupid.
I didn't actually watch Sword Art Online 2 or Gun Gale Online. I never got to it.
I don't get why they try to turn a video game series into like a romance. That just made
What
Yeah,
killed
it was like a
that
romance
kinda
from the start.
kills it,
It was
though.
really weird.
Yeah, in the
it-
first part, I felt like it had potential to like extend it, and how like he got through the levels.
Yeah.
Like I was like, why do that? Like why would you do that?
Yeah,
I was
like I haven't really gotten in the series, but I'm like on episode 8 or something, and they're all already on like level 70,
That's
and
what
they've
I'm
shown like
saying.
2 boss
The way
fights.
I feel like it was like imagine
Sword Art
Yeah,
Online
they
goes
got-
by really
yeah,
fast, the anime.
No, the whole
It's
first
like
season
really
felt like-
fast paced.
The whole first season felt like imagine if like a One Piece he was just like sailing through like the first half of like he got to like Crocodile, then all of a sudden he got to the One Piece.
it doesn't make. I'm like, yo, this has so much
Yeah, it was
potential.
like
Let's
that.
go through these levels. I want to see that. Then it's like, oh,
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Imagine
dude,
if
I
One Piece
was-
came here, he's like, here's the One Piece, man.
It's like kind of like an overview, and you're only getting like the best bits.
And then they're showing
You know what, man?
they're showing stills of
That's
them
what
like
I'm saying,
conquering.
man. I just wanted to see
Have you
the
guys
boss
played
fight.
the One Piece the fighting games? Like,
Oh yeah.
I played the Storm games. I don't. Are there any One Piece like
I know
fighting
there's
games?
a One Piece
Oh,
Pirate
Burning
something,
Blood- Burning Blood
Pirate
is gonna be
Warriors, but I'm not really into fighting games that much.
Burning Blood looks
Pirate
really
Warriors
good.
isn't. It's like just like. It was okay.
Kinda
I
like
played the
Dynasty.
first one.
It's like oh,
Like
Dynasty
Dynasty
Warriors.
Warriors.
Like
Just
Yeah.
wait for Burning Blood, bro.
Yeah, Burning Blood looks really
Yeah, I don't really like the Pirate Warriors games.
I like Pirate Warriors 3. It was alright. It's good. I play sometimes.
But the ending was kind of like different from the manga and stuff.
Oh, Pirate Warriors. I just play it for like the free realm. I like that part.
Okay.
The free realm is the best part of it. The storyline sucks, honestly.
But like, I think Burning Blood is gonna be the best one because we can
Yeah.
actually like put characters against each other.
Yeah, I can
I'm
body
just gonna play
everyone.
for Gear 4th. I'm just spam Gear 4th because that's like.
Oh, I
Yeah.
no, I
You're
feel like
spoiling
everybody's
everyone.
going to use Gear 4th, especially
They
since
better
it's
have-
DLC.
I'm not. I think I'm just trying to use that boy Zoro.
Yeah, they better have that Oscar, man. I'm telling you.
PDA. How are you
Oh,
gonna take Zoro and hey?
Oh man.
Maybe they're like.
Flamingo's gonna be my main.
Dofi. Dofi's
Yeah.
dope. Dofi's
So
dope.
who
If they give Shanks time control in that game, I'm gonna snap.
What if he can he use the birdcage in the game?
That would be kind of ridiculous.
Oh yeah, he starts like killing all the characters.
Like,
slowly.
like
Like, he
that's
starts
like
killing the rest of your team.
5
like,
hours, shit.
I wonder if they have Jack and you can torture people.
Nah.
That's all he does.
Like that's like Jack's execution, like in Mortal Kombat. You put him up on the cross and start cutting their limbs off.
That's all they show you. Is
I
him
stopped playing
chopping
that game a long time ago.
Oh yeah, Brago. About the whole like you know the Four Horsemen thing and the comparison to the Three Calamities.
Yeah.
There was actually a thing about the Horsemen of Drought or whatever. Or the famine one. He actually went around crucifying people.
Oh really?
Yeah. Like I saw like several pictures, like old paintings, where there was just like huge lines of crucified people in the background.
Oh man, for
that adds to the theory.
God,
That adds to the, like, how much research does they do? Like,
that's the thing, man. This should surprise me every time, man.
I feel like Oda has went through like every single book like known to man.
Yeah, this dude, like, this dude is like a fucking literate, man.
That's what I love about huge library in the back of his like office.
Me and Braga are making a theory about who the Horseman of Death is. Get ready for it on his channel.
It's Caesar.
What is just Caesar?
Caesar?
Yeah, the Horseman of Death is Caesar. He's got that fucking Koro gas.
Bruh, Caesar's just like
Caesar's
God, an annoying character.
it's like the more I think about it, the more it's like I want Caesar to join the crew now.
Yeah.
Like,
I think
I don't want kid killers, man.
do you guys see the interactions with him and the crew? How hilarious they are.
But no one
was
would like
killing
him in the
kids.
crew.
He was killing kids 5 years ago, man.
He would be the Meg of the crew.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. You just make fun of him and hit him all the time. It'd be hilarious.
Those kids were annoying.
He would be Meg.
Those kids were annoying.
Dude, Meg's awesome though. I like her
This
nose,
Meg
her
from
hair.
What's wrong with feeding kids candy and bringing them to your lair? Like, come
He
on,
was
guys.
giving them candy.
This dude was doing
Totally
two
didn't
jobs. He
sound
was a
like
killer
that.
at the same time. He was a drug dealer.
Mayuri from Bleach. All right, that guy's cool.
No,
That guy's cool. He was a jerk at first. Everyone hated him, but now he's cool. Everyone likes him.
Do you guys think Kisuke never did some underhanded things?
Who?
Urahara?
Uruhara.
Oh.
He
I
created the
forgot about that
Hokyo
show.
thing, dude.
I feel like Kisuke is like this, like evil, like
I feel like he's gonna be evil.
Do you think that Shanks is gonna be evil? Like a lot of people are saying that Shanks is gonna be evil.
I'm starting to
Chance
think
is
that he's
evil.
gonna be.
I'll drop in a series. I'll drop it down in my freaking ocean.
I'm starting to think that he's gonna be evil just because, like, the slight parallels that he has to Kid. Like how he lost his arm and like the
Shanks and Kid are
scars
actually
somewhere.
half brothers. That'd be actually.
Why
pretty
does
cool.
Kid want to take Shanks down? Like he's like one of the strongest dudes, you know.
Maybe because
Oh,
Shanks.
This is a theory on how
I don't know
Shanks'
that
kids
Shanks
are
is one
half
of the
brothers.
smartest dudes, but
And
This
that's
is like
when
his
he killed
older
Luffy
brother, he wants to
for him
take him out.
care of.
Oh, maybe.
and it also might be a thing like that maybe that fucking Blackbeard wants to kill Shanks or some shit and he's with Blackbeard or not. You
Yeah,
don't know.
I feel like I do feel like
Stop saying some
Oda
blasphemy.
watches like theories because I remember when Shanks was like people were saying that like Kid was gonna take down Kaido and there was like a big thing and then like when the arc came out or the episode came out with Kid saying he was gonna take down Shanks, he like almost like rubbed it in like their faces. He was like, yeah, them fools think that we're gonna be taking down Kaido, we're taking down Shanks.
It's like you said there with real some confidence. Like, bro.
Did you guys see the video Hawkeye Anime did on that? Like, it was like a 9-second clip, and it was like, it was Shanks like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see the birdcage one I did a while ago? It was really weird. It was like it was basically like the episode of SpongeBob where like we're with the worm, where they're like, oh, we're gonna take the Bikini Bottom and push it somewhere else.
Oh,
It was
I
like
saw
with
that.
the birdcage. So like pushing the birdcage and then Doflamingo just comes down and like crushes the whole town.
That was hilarious. Yeah.
Birdcage is admiral level.
No, okay, this is what we're gonna do. Okay, I figured out what we need to do. Okay.
What's that?
Okay. So we're gonna go. Are you ready? So we're going to take Rastel, and we're going to push it to the East Blue.
Big Raptel home, you know?
Yo, everybody was they're saying in the comment section that Dofi's family was trash.
What if Raptor was just
Yeah,
a big
alright.
bull island?
They were just like fodder.
Which family we're talking about? Is it the few current generation?
His whole family. His whole.
No. The current, when it comes to the current generation of the Doflamingo family, out of the four, Rocinante was good. I like the father and I like the mother.
Anybody that loses to Kyros is not good.
Yeah, so let me ask you.
You guys
think
think
could have took
Kyros
out
is pretty
Diamante?
powerful.
Yeah, I think
kind of.
I think they are strong, but not strong enough.
I think someone who loses to Kyros is not good. Like, Diamante had the fucking flutter fruit. He was a fucking flag. The fact that he got beat.
Dude, you hear yourself right now? He had the flag fruit. That's like the dumbest concept of anything.
Well, yeah, it was.
But he gets scratched with sword at
It was
least.
like a fucking paperweight. He was like a fucking paper. You couldn't touch. You can't really fucking cut paper like that.
I feel like I said, a lot of them were just like fodder, really. Just damn.
I don't think they were weak, but they weren't.
I was
like,
saying
super
that
strong
I
either.
don't think Luffy's crew could beat Dofi's family. Like straight up.
Brago, come on, Brago. We did this last time. I'm telling you, man. These guys.
There's no way they're doing it.
No,
Do you guys think Sanji could take on Virgo? Do you think they're defeating Tonkatsu?
They had Dressrosa under their thumb for 10 years. You would think that someone who wants to keep his shit would probably.
Yeah, but Kaido takes care of him. Like, if someone tries to attack Doflamingo, Kaido will come in and take care of it.
They weren't working their hockey. If they were working their hockey, everyone would have fucked up everyone.
Yeah, but also you gotta think, Zoro took down Pika, which is probably like the second or third strongest, without even getting a scratch, so he could just fucking...
so he was taking down like...
Relying on his fucking stone fruit. That's basically what he was
People
doing.
are terrified, dude. He was like shaking his...
No, I feel like...
Wait, so who's fighting Diamante?
It was
Zoro after he kills Pika in one shot.
Brooks got him no
You
problem.
said Brooke?
Brooks got him one shot, just like...
Yeah.
Yo, I would have loved to see a fight between
No,
Diamante and
Y'all got chill.
Diamante
Brooke is not beating Diamante.
I'm not gonna go
Brooke
with
cut
one
the
shot, but
steel.
Brooks gonna take him out though. You're crazy.
Brooke took out a dragon, and
I
dragon
just
is
thought
like
of
tougher
something.
than steel.
What if Robin went against Diamante if was choked him up with his own flag?
What? Robin lost to Diamante.
She didn't even fight him. She didn't fight him. It was Kyros. He was just protecting Rebecca. But if Robin went against him, she could have just used her like finger moves, like fucking choking with his own flag.
You can say she can do that to anybody then.
Yeah, she could.
Yeah, she did. That's why she's so.
Except for Doflamingo. I don't think she's wrecking Doflamingo.
Why not?
No way, man.
We just said you
Clutch, man.
Robin could take out Doflamingo. She could take out Kaido.
Assassination, yo, clutch.
Robin could not beat Frankie.
So Dillinger. Who's being Dillinger now?
Dillinger. I would say Brooke or Sanji.
Brooke. Sanji's already got Virgo.
Nah, dude, they just move on from one to the next.
Virgo, man, he got wrecked.
I think Zoro or Sanji could have taken out like most of the executives like, by themselves.
Yeah,
they could have held
just
out.
line them all up and then Zoro
Most of them were fodder.
Gear Force could have just came in and just like wiped them all out with Team.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and why didn't Luffy just use Gear Force at the beginning of the fight?
Okay, no, actually, there's a good explanation. He only used it when they said that there was a time left. So like, I feel like if there wasn't a time limit left, I feel like he would have weakened Doflamingo a little bit more with Gear Second and Third, like kind of beaten him down a little bit more. Then he would have used Gear Fourth and kind of like just gotten the rest of them, I guess.
Then you think Luffy?
Why not just come in strong and just finish him?
Are you
fast?
trying to say that King of Lightning's like theory about Gear Fourth was Admiral level was right?
No.
I'll think
Doflamingo
so.
was an Admiral level.
You guys didn't even watch that video. He didn't say that fucking Luffy could beat someone with Gear Fourth. Like an admiral, he said he could fight against.
No, he said that Gear Fourth was Admiral level. When he uses Gear Fourth, he's Admiral level.
Yeah, he can fight with an admiral, which I agree with.
I don't think. No. Gear Fourth has too many fucking back dramatic.
No, you don't understand the point. When he's in his Gear Fourth form, you can fight with an admiral. That's what he was.
Yeah, he can fight with one, but he can't defeat one.
That's not what he said. He didn't say that he could defeat an admiral.
He would be in the same ballpark, you could say. Like he would be in the same.
Not even.
Wait. Just why does it matter if you can fight with the admiral if you can't beat him? Zoro fought with one. He couldn't beat him.
Yeah.
Hey, look, Zoro, Sanji,
Yeah, win the shut up.
Alkiti 3 times. Yeah.
Exactly.
He was an admiral.
If you can fight with him.
Yeah, but someone who could fight with an admiral should be over like maybe 45 minutes, and then he gets wrecked, and the admiral's not even like fucking.
Yeah, the Admiral's taking him down.
I think admirals are a lot stronger than people make him, or a lot stronger than people make him out to be, because people are like,
Nami fought an admiral.
Well,
I don't
the
know.
admirals are disrespected. I don't know. Like,
Yeah, they are. Like imagine their awakening. Imagine like Kizaru like awakening and becoming like some kind of like ultraviolet, like
do
turning
you think he
purple,
can
using like the strongest like gamma rays
multiply
and stuff.
himself? Like use the light to multiply?
Well,
No, I think he's already awakened, man. Because this dude can fucking
he's
shoot
not
laser
awakened.
I think
beams.
all the admirals are awakened. I think
I
Whitebeard
mean,
was
but
awakened
they're not
as well.
fighting in their awakened form.
Yeah, they're not.
Yeah, I think they're all awakened, man. Because if Kizaru's like light and light moves at the speed, light is just moving fast enough, and the fact that this dude shoot lasers, I think that's why he's awakening.
No, I feel like his awakening
That's
would be
like
like,
pretty
would be like a
standard.
higher level of the light spectrum because they got like the lowest end of the spectrum is like yellow and stuff, and then the highest end is like purple light, ultraviolet light. So I feel like that would be like its awakening.
There's a Wonder series.
Do you think that if when Rayleigh was fighting Kizaru, do you think he would have won?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
At that moment,
Rayleigh against Kizaru, Rayleigh would have won.
that day, no. That day, no.
I think Rayleigh would have gotten killed by
think
Kizaru.
Rayleigh is
man.
rusty.
Rayleigh didn't even
I
use
feel
Ashura.
like Rayleigh is
No,
pretty
because I
OP.
think he would have gotten
So
killed
he
because he's
could
an old man. He's no.
I don't
old
think he
man.
would have won that day. Like,
I think Rayleigh in his prime could
Rayleigh
have
would have
Kizaru, in my
beat
opinion.
Kizaru.
It depends how much weaker Rayleigh has gotten since like his prime.
Rayleigh didn't even use Ashura. Of course he would have beat him.
I don't think he would have beaten Kizaru.
My second
I don't
question
think he
is:
would
if
be
you
fair,
get
yeah.
old in
His
One
prime,
Piece,
yeah.
if you get old in One Piece, does your haki stay strong?
No. Yes.
Because
Yeah,
If
I mean, look at
You're conquered.
look at Rayleigh.
he used the Haoshiku haki on the people outside. He said, "I can't use that shit anymore when I get outside. So you're gonna be protecting me."
Oh, you're
I
right.
mean,
He
I
doesn't
think
kind of
like
use that power
I feel like
before.
Rayleigh's still OP, but he just
I don't think he's the admiral
if you're
he's
low
just
power
too tired to
down,
fight anymore.
I think
If you go
Rayleigh
power
Rayleigh is
down,
OP,
Kizaru
but
in
like
the
he said, he hadn't picked up a sword in years, and it's like him just holding off Kizaru. Like that's a lot for him to beat Kizaru. I don't think that's happened.
yeah, it really depends how much
that is
weaker he's
happening.
gotten since his
Was he
prime.
wheezing?
No. Come on, bro. Stop. Come on. Too much.
I don't
Because
think
I've seen old dudes that go against younger dudes like.
that we gotta stop disrespecting these
I
admirals.
don't know. Maybe Whitebeard, like, because Whitebeard was not only in sick, he was also old. He was also extremely damaged from the very start, and he's still
He was holding
like,
back
half
too.
healed.
I wonder what did fucking Whitebeard do to his health to make it look sick? Because you have guys like Rayleigh and fucking Garp. These guys are old, but they're not fucking sick. So what
A
the
lot of
fuck
people
is
are saying
Whitebeard
that like
doing
a lot of
to himself?
I mean,
because
look, Whitebeard's been fighting everybody basically.
But he's a Yonko.
Name
Like,
one.
Yonko
No,
should
a
be
lot of people are saying that he has some kind of like illness, like sort of like he's been, the gigantification like experiments or something. Like some guy did a theory on it, like that he was drinking some kind of like drug that was like keeping him alive basically.
Whitebeard?
And, yeah, some dude made a theory on him, like because like we know Doflamingo was giving him some kind of medicine that was keeping him alive, so he couldn't get sick.
Yeah.
I feel like maybe he got like a sickness that nobody else really had, and that's why he was incredibly weak.
Yeah, but he's not a D.
Yeah, if Whitebeard was in his prime, he could have like wrecked like everyone. He was on the level. He was on the same
I
level.
think
of,
Whitebeard
like,
was holding back on Rainford. Because Delphi's already strong enough. Like, I think he could destroy everything.
Yeah, I mean, he was pretty much fucking wrecking Akainu and
Yeah, his
wasn't even really trying.
When it came to that fight, most people think that Akainu was stronger than Whitebeard, not Whitebeard.
That's bullshit.
I don't think. I think it maybe if Akainu like used his awakening, like if he had
Because
one.
to me, Akainu versus Whitebeard, it's because Whitebeard was distracted. That's probably the only time he got his hit in.
I mean,
I feel like the entire
Whitebeard
war was like
not
not-
as one as anybody
He was holding the
else.
staff with the other hand. He was just taking him out with one hand.
that entire war was like not serious at all though, because nobody used armament hardening like the black hockey. Nobody really used
They were using hockey. You just
Nobody
didn't see it.
Nobody used their awakenings, and we know with like Doflamingo, he's like, we'll have awakenings in the new world. And
Yeah,
I mean,
well, if he did Awakening, it would have ended the fucking chapter right there.
no, I'm talking about like the admirals, maybe like the admirals should. I don't think
I
the
feel like
admirals.
if they use their awakenings, they're going to destroy like everything around
Yeah,
them.
but the thing is, you have to understand, Akainu is like the type of person that, like, even if his awakening would kill soldiers, he wouldn't fucking care.
No, but also the big thing is that like we know that Akainu and Aokiji, they went
Maybe
on the
it's
island
something
they fought on,
similar
they
to,
wiped
like,
down the
Luffy.
whole islands that they fought on over the time skip.
Do you guys think when it comes to the admirals that they respect the world nobles?
What?
I don't think Akainu gives a
like
crap about anybody but himself.
Yeah, because I'm
Akainu's
wondering.
a
Like,
freaking douchebag.
I think Akainu cares about the Marines as far as like.
yeah, because I'm wondering because how the world nobles they kind of fucking treat the Marines and the
He
fucking
cares about
servants.
ideology, I feel. Like, he cares
Because
about
it's
the
like in the
ideology.
business where it's like you have the the manager or whatever. The manager doesn't
Yeah,
run anything.
I get what you're saying there, but Akainu himself, he looks like he doesn't give a fuck about the world nobles, and I'm wondering like what happened in fucking Sabaody where Zoro walked in front of that dude that he almost cut off. Almost cut his head off.
So
Saint
what happened to
Charles.
what?
Saint
Huh?
Bitch.
What do you mean? What
Yeah,
happened?
I know what you're talking about.
I call him Saint Bitch.
Saint Charles, where Zoro almost cut that dude off. So I'm thinking, what if it wasn't Zoro walking on that path? It was Akainu. And the dude, what would Akainu do?
But I kind of
bow down?
knows like
Would he fucking bow down to the world nobles?
You
no,
can just use
Or
his
does
magnet
they,
to
I don't give
absorb
a fuck?
no. But they know
I
that's.
mean, Akainu has to obey some rules, because
But he's not bow. I don't think County's.
I want to see Akainu fucking do a magma fist on the world nobles.
Wait, I don't think he'd do that either.
I think the situation that would be like if he were
because he
to
knows
overthrow
that
them.
if he did, he probably would be outmatched.
Guys, I have the greatest theory of all time.
Okay, I think if the world nobles were like went
Ralph
against
becomes
justice
an
and his
island.
morals, then he might try to like overthrow them. If they went against like what he believed in, and they try to like I don't know, just go against this form of justice, which is like everyone needs to.
I kind of takes heads, yo. I kind of don't care. Like he's not gonna.
I wonder what the fuck is his backstory for him to hate pirates, because we know that the special, the new guy, what was his name again? I forgot. The one that used the fan sword.
Oh yeah, you said his.
Yeah, this dude's backstory is that the pirates came into his fucking country and fucked shit up.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised if it's something similar.
So what happened to Akainu to make him fucking hate the Marines?
I mean, we gotta think
like,
pirates aren't nice people. Like like, I think the Straw Hats have kind of like blurred those lines where we think
no,
pirates.
not really. Like
The Straw Hats are kind of like in the gray area.
Yeah, like they're not good people. Like most pirates are like.
Yeah, well, I know that's
They're
how the
good,
I
but they're
know
not
that's how
bad.
the
But
One
same
Piece
thing with
world
the
is
Marines.
it's kind of structured
they're
that
like-
pirates are evil.
They're
But
closer to like the black, I guess. I don't know. Like
yeah, but I don't think that every
they're darker side, not lighter.
I don't think that every pirate is evil in One Piece. Like,
But I
Yeah,
think
no,
they're
actually
more.
that's
They're
true
more.
because in the real world, not every pirate
I think there are other pirates in the world of One Piece that we have not seen. They're like the Straw
Yeah,
Hats.
but I feel like they're more bad pirates than good pirates though.
No, even
But I
in the
think
real world,
that-
those pirates weren't actually that bad. They were
But I
just like
think
kind of
those
sailed
pirates
around to
themselves,
avoid.
they won't be shown in
Like
the.
I feel like
think
X
they'll be
Drake
filler.
is kind of similar. X Drake and his crew seem similar to Luffy's crew in some aspects.
Yeah, they don't look like murderers to me.
Well, in the real world,
Yeah.
pirates were only
What is
people who
it?
wanted to avoid control of the world of like the government. So I don't think that.
But
that
like
makes you
someone
people by
like
default.
the kid pirates, they seem like kind of assholes.
No, they're crazy. I think they'll even kill kids. I think.
The kid
Yeah,
pirates,
they'll-
yeah, they would. They crucify people.
But Kid doesn't care, yo.
Yeah, that's
And-
a
and
badass.
I think we can say for sure Killer has an alternate like personality.
I don't know, man. He doesn't look like it, man.
He's
Like
the
a
massacre
Cavendish?
soldier.
I don't know, man.
Killer is
I'd
the
like to
massacre
see what his
soldier.
face looks
Because
like.
of the Blade fans, I don't know.
No, Killer is the massacre soldier. That's
Killer is Gin.
Come on, bro. Killer. What you think? Killer's a nice guy?
No, Killer is Gin from Don Krieg or Jin or whatever his name is.
It's not him. It can't,
I know.
that dude was too. That dude had black hair. I think he had black hair. Was
Yeah, I know. I'm just
Yeah,
kidding. I see a lot of people made that theory before. I was like, that's retarded.
Whatever happened to this thing? Whatever happened to it? Because
He's gonna come back.
Oh no, the best one is Killer is Rocinante.
Yo, what about Johnny and Yoko?
I saw.
What?
I think I saw a theory about Killer being like Sanji's brother.
I don't think so.
I think with blonde hair, Sanji's
Blonde hair, man.
I think
Naruto
Gin is
and Sanji
dead.
are related.
I think Gin is dead because I think he told Sanji like, let's meet on the Grand Line. They went past the Grand Line. So where the fuck is Jin?
Well, I'm pretty sure it's still technically the Grand Line, but
You know what would be the
No,
funniest
not
thing
the Grand
ever?
Line. They went past it. The Grand Line is like I think it's in between.
they were just in the second half of the Grand Line, which is called the New World.
The funniest thing ever would be like if Sabo dies or something, and then afterwards there's like the same exact like kind of time skip setup.
I don't want to let another merriment know me.
Oh no! But what if like there's like another brother that we didn't know about, and they just kind of keeps like doing that?
Oh my god, that's Oda just pulling from his ass. At
Like,
this
oh, you're killing me, bro.
It's so funny, and like there's another part of his life, like Luffy's like a baby, and there's like another brother.
That'd be really trolling, man. Because
Mihawk is like
the way the manga portrayed it, they made it look the Luffy's like flashback with the fucking sake cups. They made it look like it was Luffy and Ace, but then you found out it wasn't Luffy and Ace. There was a third guy in the picture.
You remember the flashbacks? What do you mean?
Yeah.
No, it was pretty clear they were hiding.
Yeah, the Sabo was there pretty much the whole time.
Yeah, no, but they didn't show Sabo. They showed like Ace,
after Ace got killed and that flashback.
after Ace got killed and Luffy was bawling, and then the flashback came in. You said there was a third guy in the picture.
They showed Sabo.
No, they didn't show him. They talked about Sabo. They hinted about Sabo, but they didn't talk about him. No, they didn't. They didn't show him.
The three, they did the three brother flashback.
Yeah,
With Great Terminal.
The three brothers
got saved by Dragon.
No, I'm talking about the first part where he had a flashback. You see Ace and Sabo when he says, "I'm your brother. That's why I'm here." So you saw the flashback. You saw two Saki cups. You saw Ace and Luffy. They were talking, but they didn't show Sabo. They showed Sabo like after when the war ended. Then you figure out that there was three.
Are you talking about like after he realized that Ace was dead?
No. I mean, like he talked about the first time we saw them swearing to be brothers.
People think that Kaido's gonna be Zoro's dad.
The two sake cups.
What?
The four
People
sake
think
cups.
that Kaido is Zoro's dad, and that's why Zoro's so durable. I don't know. Because apparently, okay,
I gotta wake up to Robin. My theory with Robin is I think Dragon is her father.
I want to hear this. I want to hear what.
Okay, yeah, no. People, there's apparently this like weird leak that everyone believes now. It was called it was some weird Japanese forum link, and they thought that like this guy was an editor from Oda who was gonna reveal everything. But like I don't believe it at all, because this guy was saying that like Chopper's gonna die, Law's gonna lose like his limbs and his eye, that like Zoro and Luffy are gonna team up on Kaido, who's also Zoro's dad. And
I know there was a guy that was working on Oda's crew that stole the One Piece ending.
Yeah, and then they had like one part where like they were gonna need to kill Sanji to get One Piece. Like Luffy was actually just gonna like give up Sanji to like get One Piece.
I saw one saying Sanji is the One
Piece. That's horrible. Like I don't think Luffy would do that.
People were saying that it was gonna be true because they believed that it was a leak.
But it seems like it's a good discussion though.
No, people thought that this was true. They thought it was gonna like a legit leak. And I was like,
probably thinking people idiot.
Yeah, Zoro shows a lot of physical resemblances to Kaido.
yeah, the horns. Yes.
I don't see it, man.
It's like I should make a video where it's like the Illuminati videos where you zoom in.
Yeah, the triangle.
And you see like a little horn or something.
I think Dragon might be Robin's father.
Come on. So Luffy is her brother?
But that would mean Luffy and Robin are brother and sister.
Yeah, Robin like 40 years old.
Well,
he's like 30 something, I believe.
Underrated gaming just leaves right when he hears that.
What's her name? I think Dragon's about like 41 something like that.
Wait, so then Luffy's mom is Robin's mom?
No,
what if Robin is Luffy's mom?
Yeah, there you go.
Unless Dragon had an affair.
Because
with Robin's mom.
In the manga, you don't know who Robin's father is, and the mother hinted that Robin's father is a good person, but he's not there.
Now, let me just put it this way: I can promise you, Robin's
I saw a theory
father
where
is
it said
not Dragon.
I saw a theory where it said Kuma's actually the father of Robin.
What if Robin is his mom and they're secretly like?
I thought that'd be weird.
Dragon had an affair with a child.
Yeah, no, maybe you don't even know.
You never know in One Piece.
Because what if like
Robin tried to kill her own son back in Alabama?
No, she saved his life.
She was testing him. She was testing him.
Yeah, like
she saved him from crocodile. Remember, that's evidence right there. Evidence.
Yeah, and then she like
solid proof.
No, I think the fact that the reason why Robin saved him is the fact about D's. She had her friend, the giant.
Yeah.
And why was he surprised that he was a D then?
Yeah, I think it's because she wants to know what the fuck is behind the D. She wants to know this. She thought that Luffy knew the secret, and there kind of were similarities between.
He wants to know that Luffy tea.
I think I think it would make much more sense if Robin's mom was like friends with Dragon, which is
No,
why
I think he could have been like his like lover or something. Because I can see it. Because let's say Dragon, when he was 16, he like ended up in the Marines, and then he met Nico, Robin's mother, and banged her up, and then Robin like was born.
What?
What?
It's so weird. It would turn to like some kind of weird like Dr. Phil like I don't know,
Oh
some
my God.
show with like, are you the father? You know.
Not Dr. Phil. You're talking about Mori.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is Robin's mom and Dragon got together and made Robin.
Yeah. Let's say Dragon was like fucking 16 and probably he was in the Marines back then.
He was feeling a little bit lonely, and you got together
Yeah.
with the.
You could say that. And you could say that's why Dragon wants to fucking topple the world government, because there's something about the fucking history that the government doesn't want you to know.
Maybe the world government kind of made
And some Marines are questioning that. Why is it that you want to kill someone that just wants to know the truth about the history? What is so important about that? You have to blow an entire island.
I think the Marines wouldn't let him, get with ladies because like it's against it makes him unmanly. So maybe he was trying to get with them some honeys, and then he tried to get Robin's mom, and then he was like, oh, I can't get together with her now, so I gotta leave the Marines.
I have not seen that in the manga where the Marines, the world government.
You don't see Marines getting with ladies, do you? I don't see that. So I think Dragon may have wanted to get with Robin's mom. They got, and then he was like, oh, I gotta leave the Marines now because like now I can't get with the honeys.
Because I think that my theory about the Robin mom, it might be true. Because why does Dragon wants Robin? Because she knows that her only goal is she can read the poneglyphs. So there's something about the poneglyphs that might tip in
What about Nami's parents? What about Nami's parents? Maybe they were involved too. Like
I don't know.
A three-way affair.
Nami's parents, I don't know, man, because we have never seen them because they died off screen.
Maybe
They were
maybe
killed
her mom
off.
was like in some kind of three-way affair with Dragon and.
I don't think so, man. I'm not touching that.
Oh my God.
Maybe even
I'm not touching that because it was stated in the manga itself. It was stated in the manga that fucking her parents died when pirates came in there and fucked shit up.
Maybe Kaido's wife is Nami's mom.
Oh God!
Come on, man.
Zoro and
You don't have a
Nami.
big hole to put that dick in there.
Oh! Oh my God!
Guys,
You must have put the Kaido's dick in some fucking like some fucking dimension.
What am I listening to right
Nami's actually giant.
This is like a One Piece hentai.
Went to her chest.
I've seen how Whitebeard shoved his 80-inch dick inside his bucking.
That little woman, like, legit. Whitebeard is big
I
AF.
think it's about time to end the stream.
Somebody said you guys are so serious about One
I think
Piece.
we're getting somewhere. Some new video material.
Guys, I have the ultimate theory. All right, you guys ready?
Where's the theory? Wait, what is that?
Is that the fucking bleach thing?
Yeah, it's a bleach thing.
You're the
Sorry
one.
about that.
You know one thing about the One Piece that maybe Bucky might have been like fucking Whitebeard's lover, because One Piece they sometimes juggle when they see that young person when you were young, and when you're old you're like some short granny or some skinny dude like.
Maybe Whitebeard has like a really small like penis comparison to his body.
Oh my God!
I mean,
Whitebeard. Oh
Like,
my God!
His body's huge.
Oh,
but
I mean, it's
all you can just say is
possible.
true.
Asians are kind of
Wow.
What? Whoa, let's not generalize on here.
Oh my God!
Guys,
Wait, I heard like one last theory, all right?
I mean, like, maybe his size is all in his actual height, not downstairs.
Maybe a One Piece size doesn't matter.
What?
Wait, okay. I just the title of this stream is Size Matter in One Piece.
Size
Like,
matter.
watch till
Oh
the
my
end. We're gonna
God.
talk about some mature topics.
Mature topic.
The size matter in the One Piece universe. Oh my God.
The big topic.
And wink.
It's not about the size of what you got in your pants. It's about the size of your
I
dreams.
still think those three are related, like fucking Weeble, what's his name? Jack and fucking Lola. I think they're all related.
This is where Sanji's parents come in because his mom also had a double
Buggy is
affair.
the mother of all three. I think Buggy's the mother of all three because I thought maybe it was Big Mom, but then you hear another person named Mama, and that's Buggy.
I saw Brooke is related to Aokiji.
Yeah, I heard that.
What?
That was Roger.
Bro, what?
Yeah, that was Roger Base's
Theories
theory.
come from legit, like.
It was Roger Base's theory because
Man, that one's not even that bad of a theory.
Because they're both
yeah, but
black.
he based it on one thing: the hair. He based it on the hair, the fucking bushy hair. Like,
Yeah, well, you said Watatsumi is gonna be the next Straw Hat because San Juan battle whatever that huge thing in Blackbeard's.
No, Robin's gonna battle him because she can make her.
I heard it. Robin's gonna get killed by that guy.
Dude, she can turn into a giant. Did you not see her giant limbs like smacking?
No, okay. If you compare the giant limbs between Sanfan and Wolf, you see that the limbs were not even close to even that size.
Well, okay, who's gonna take him down? Who's gonna? You think that giant?
Usopp. David versus Goliath.
Frankie's gonna take him down.
It's gonna be David versus Goliath.
Frankie's like a pea in comparison. It's like a little
it's
random
gonna
race
be
in comparison.
I figured out how
David versus Goliath. Usopp versus San Juan Battle Wolf.
God, I
No,
figured.
Robin makes the most sense because like her limbs can become like gigantic.
I think maybe Robin could fight Katarina, or it's either gonna be Robin or
No, Nami's gonna fight Katarina because they both use like staffs and witch powers and stuff.
Nah, I think Nami gonna fight the meme guy.
I doubt Nami's gonna fight anyone, but
Yeah.
That could be a crew with
I don't think
no way that
Nami's
Nami's gonna be strong enough to fight any of them. But
Nami seems pretty strong. She like blocked that one.
It's already confirmed that the guy with the sword is gonna fight Zoro. Who can fight with kick attacks?
What do you mean? It's
I
don't even know if Otis planned this far ahead yet.
Bro, he's
so
gonna join the
Well, he's
Black
already
Race
planned it
crew,
because he
and
said
he's
it
gonna
as
fight
One Piece
Zombie.
is almost done already.
Well, we don't know who else could probably join Blackbeard's crew. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
He's recruiting right
True.
now.
I mean, we don't even know what the full extent of Blackbeard's power is. We haven't
Like, what if
the world yet?
I think Blackbeard's crew is gonna go up like beyond 10 captains because Luffy wanted 10 people. So
Maybe even more than 10 people.
Would
I
it be
think
crazy
Blackbeard
if,
wants to stockpile devil fruits. So what if he just starts like doing what Kaido does, sort of, but with the legit devil fruits, and he starts like giving it to like, these random people?
What if
That would
what's
be
his
kind
name?
of
What if what's his name
ridiculous.
pops up on Blackbeard's crew?
Hell.
Jin.
Oh, Jin, that'd be cool.
I couldn't see it because wasn't he like really loyal to Don Krieg? I don't know.
What if Don Krieg joins Blackbeard?
I think
Nah.
Don Krieg
Blackbeard would have lowered his standards tremendously.
and Arlong.
Or if they like have a David.
Arlong, bruh. Nobody likes Arlong. Yeah,
What happened to Arlong? I don't know why didn't we see Arlong in fucking Impel Down?
Arlong is a trash character.
He wasn't even worthy.
What
of
happened
Arlong.
if
They
a
just- they
fisherman
just
ate a
threw him in
devil
the dumpster.
fruit?
You know what did ever
like,
happen to
what
Arlong?
was-
Where is Arlong right now?
But
dude?
that's the thing. They went to Impel Down.
How long is
He
training?
was sent to Impel Down, and we went to Impel Down. We don't see him in Impel Down. What the
Because
fuck?
he was so weak that like they threw him in the trash can outside. They were like, "You're not worthy of Impel Down. You're too weak."
Maybe Arlong was pounding the tuna and freaking Impo down in the showers. Who knows?
Oh yeah, he was getting like.
Well, here's my question. When the Don Quixote family reaches Impel Down, where do you think everyone's going to be structured in?
What? Oh yeah, you're right. Well, obviously Doflamingo's in like his executives are probably like the top level or whatever.
Like from the top executive, from Sugar to fucking Doflamingo, where do you think everyone's going to be in Impel Down?
I think Sugar's gonna be slept on.
How's Sugar gonna survive?
Sugar's gonna be slept on, and then Sugar's gonna probably turn people into toys, and they're
No,
gonna.
I think she's already slapped on. They know she's a devil fruit too. I'm thinking Doflamingo might go either. He's definitely going for level 6.
Yeah, Dofi, no question, is level 6. Like, even if he stays there.
The way they rated, they rated the fucking Impel Down. They went from 100 berries. Then they tell which level. If you're 100 to fucking 300, 6 million, 600 million. This is where you're going.
Oh wait, hold on. There's something really weird I want to point out. You know Katarina Devon or whatever.
Yeah.
She was called the strongest woman. So what does that make Big Mom?
No, she was like she said she was like the most notorious female pirate. That's what it was.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. I heard something about her being like the strongest woman. I'm like, wait.
I want to see what the fuck did they do?
I think she used to be like Big Mom's like second in command or something, maybe. Oh.
Yeah, probably.
What is the name of Robin's hat in Dressrosa? Like, what did I?
Oh yeah, like her hair's up straight or something. Like Robin, her
Robin
hair.
looks sexy no matter what. She is a.
Someone's tired.
Somebody just yawned real hard.
Yeah, that was me. Sorry.
I thought it was Brago.
Nah, man, I'm good. I'm
I
good.
think it's something I want to say. Okay, I came up with the perfect theory. All right.
Oh god.
Every time you say that, it's
Yeah,
always
it's
something
like,
fucking.
It's something like
about
It's
boobs.
like some like.
Last time you said that, I'm pretty sure you said something about like the Goku and Anne Frank.
This is a legit theory. All right.
What's the theory?
What if Kuina is the Shogun of Wano?
Yo.
We've heard this 100 times before, actually.
What if she's still like a kid though?
I think Kuina is fucking Tashigi, man. I think even
I don't confirm that wasn't true.
Like, what if she just lost her memory and then the government gave her the name
I
Tashigi?
think one of the revolutionaries hypnotized her because we saw that they were there.
I think she's definitely.
Honestly, when I was first watching One Piece,
They would be like, you don't need a name. Just Nerba.
For some reason, I have a feeling she's dead. Like legit.
No, I think she's alive. I think she's
Because
Tashigi.
we saw her body inside.
Somebody must have hypnotized her and made her forgot she's fucking Kuina, man.
yeah, but the thing is like,
we saw her body like
she's the
inside the
person who
casket.
army
how the fuck do you die by falling down the stairs? Can someone explain?
And I feel like it was very like suspicious how she died.
Yeah. One Piece logic. You don't die from nukes, but you die from falling down the stairs.
The nuke thing was bullshit, man.
I think maybe she fell on a sword
You
or
took a
something.
nuke head on and you didn't disintegrate? What the fuck?
I
fell on a
saw
sword
a
and-
theory about why Pell survived.
Yeah, he awakened.
Yeah.
He's a what? He turned himself into a phoenix?
Yeah, what's up with Marco the
Marco,
Phoenix?
and
Like,
then Marco
everybody's
got a
throwing theories out about him, like.
Because
But
no one knows
really
how
haven't
old he
seen
is.
it.
If Marco was at fucking Alabasta and took the bomb up from the sky and fucking got blown to bits, I would believe that Marco would survive that.
Sorry, I am so lost.
I'm not sure what has happened, but what were you saying? Ashra?
Huh?
What were you just saying?
I said that I would rather see fucking Marco be replaced in that scene where him and Pell get blown to bits, because I could believe that Marco survives the bomb than fucking Pell.
Maybe Marco did come in and he came in like at last minute.
Maybe Pell is admirable.
I got a beautiful theory on Marco. Marco is Whitebeard's lover.
Did you guys see that one by Dre?
By
That
Dre?
Whitebeard is a gay man.
My beard's a gay man. Yeah, I saw that.
We never know, man, because Oda accepts that shit. He accepts that shit in One Piece, man.
At least I learned
All
one
the
thing.
Japanese people kind of
I know how you call it.
accept it.
I learned one thing from the stream. If anyone starts off with a sentence with "I have a great theory," don't fucking do it.
Don't listen to this.
I got a pretty mediocre theory, alright.
I got a pretty OP
Kobe,
theory.
Hiroshi,
Like,
and Rebecca
I
are all
legitimately have a theory, and yeah, alright.
Somebody
about
else
the
say
fucking
something.
One Piece being like whatever the fuck you said, a swimsuit.
A swimsuit, a one piece bikini.
Yeah.
that allows you to swim in the water.
and then it would have been right in front of us the entire time. Oh my god.
Imagine the straw hat is
Nami and Robin are dragons' children.
Nami and Robin.
Whose children?
Dragons.
Then that means all three of them would be related, and I highly doubt that.
I remember that they grew
Could
up.
have just have different moms from dragons, different sex slaves.
Do you think that early
Oh
on
my
that
god.
you think that Nami's able to hit Luffy's rubber body and make him bleed? Do you think that it's hockey?
No.
The girl made him conduct electricity. It's more than hockey.
Oh my god.
One world. I bet that you know how many times he does it.
Because-
You know, if Luffy
Well,
can
make a
stretch,
theory on how
how
Nami
long
has the
is
best hockey.
his stuff?
Nami has the best hockey.
Nami does have the best hockey, man. It's all
Dude,
she's been hiding it.
Nami-
Those old men on
Nami's stronger than Buggy. I guess.
She's the strongest person in One Piece. Like,
One
dude, she
Piece.
kicked him
One
off
Piece
the
just said
show.
some blasphemy.
What?
Nami's stronger than Buggy.
Quote me if I'm wrong, but was Zoro the first guy to use observation hockey in the series, like in the fucking fight between him and Mr. Two?
Yes,
I think it was
Mr.
Nami,
Two.
actually.
Either Mr. Two or Mr. One. You know, the guy with the
Well,
blue.
he did say that
I
you can hear
thought,
the
yeah.
breathing of all things, so I wonder if that's like the voice of all things or something.
Yeah, I thought that was observation hockey myself.
I
You
don't
know
know
what
if
I've noticed with hockey though?
to get the blade guy where he fucking cuts him up.
What is so unclear with hockey? 'Cause
The
he
thing
was,
with
like,
hockey, like Yeah, people will see something and they're like, it's not hockey. I'm like, okay, then what is it? It's
Alright. Yeah,
Exactly.
right.
It's
Watch
like
this
it's a
though. Watch
third
this
party
though.
like power or
I'm like, what
something.
is it? What's the other power then? Like, it's not hockey.
Yeah.
People are too close-minded
Well,
when
how
it
do
comes to
y'all feel
hockey.
about?
I'm
How
like,
y'all feel
I think
about
I'm
Chopper's
video, like,
turning point? You think
I'm
that's
like, why is it
observation
hockey
hockey?
then? I'm just like, then tell
I'm
me what
calling
it
it
is.
right now. Zoro
I
Sanji
made a
Mustafa
video on
Hafiz
Azure.
hockey.
I remember I made a video on Azure, and I'm like, okay, that's hockey, and they're like, no, it's not. It's just
No,
cursed
it's a
sword.
spirit.
I think it's
Cursed
cockers.
sword makes more sense. And I'm like, how does a sword giving you magical powers make much more sense than something that's already been
Because it's
established in the
cursed.
series?
It's cursed and he held it on for
That would be like
24
if
hours.
Naruto, like if like Naruto, they were like, oh no, his nine-tailed power isn't from the chakra within him. It's actually from that knife he has in his pocket.
Yeah, it's like,
Like
I was like,
magical powers.
why is it so hard to believe? Like when these things happen, they could be hockey. Like
I
what
feel
else?
like Zoro actually does have like a demon inside him or something
I don't know,
along those
man.
lines.
And like, where did it exactly come from?
I feel like it's the embodiment of your like spirit. It's like
It's got to be the attack. It's the embodiment of the attack itself. I don't think it was
What do you
hockey.
mean?
Well, because
What do you
hockey
mean?
translates to fighting spirit, so I
Yeah.
think like it's sort of the way your personality develops.
That's how your hockey develops.
So
Yeah,
would
you
you
sort of-
think
That means like Zoro has kind of had a dark past, I guess, a little bit.
Zoro's a dark guy.
Yeah.
That's true.
Well,
I
what
think
is Zoro's
actually the cool
parents?
thing, I think the cursed sword does have a role in it because he does say like cursed aura and stuff, but I think it only adds like energy to his cursed energy or his hockey because we actually see with his hockey now the armament it's starting to kind of look like a liquid and it almost looks like it's
Free
cursed.
flowing.
So
Free
like
flowing.
yeah, it's like free flowing. So I think like his hockey is actually combining with the cursed energy, like his spirit. That's why when we see Azure, it didn't look like it was like Azure, but then it had like a cursed sort of aura around it.
And like Rayleigh is shown to have like a shit ton of parallels to Zoro, and fucking Rayleigh is called the Dark King, and I can all assume he has some type of Ashra or something like that.
Wait. This is one big question I want to know. Who the fuck are Zoro's parents? Does he have siblings? Is he an
Rayleigh
orphan?
is Zoro's dad.
Yeah.
We don't know anything
We
about
never
him.
see Zoro's family at all. He never mentions them at all.
Have you guys seen Ryuma? Have you guys
He's
seen
probably
Ryuma?
just an orphan again.
Have you guys seen like Ryuma in his
orphans.
You talking about Ryuma from Thriller Bark?
Yeah, no, his like when he was human, because like Oda had a one shot that was about samurai.
What is
And
that?
Ryuma looked a lot like Seinfeld Zoro, like pretty much they're the exact same character. So people were saying that he could be Zoro's dad, which actually kind of makes sense, but like I don't know, it's kind of weird.
What if
I don't know
Zoro's
if
parents
that's
are in
bad
Wano
because
Kingdom? That'd be kind of cool.
But Zoro never mentions his parents once.
Yeah, where'd he even come from? Like,
didn't he just say like
He came out of nowhere.
he's just like, oh yeah, I woke up on a field one day.
Yeah, what's up, guys?
Well, didn't it say? I only watched the anime, so I didn't read the manga, so I don't know. But didn't it say he already beat everyone else in his old town, and he was looking for like more competition or something?
Yeah, he beat every gym. He beat every gym, every dojo he came across. He wanted to get
really.
I thought that was a lie though.
I think he brought banners and shit like that. I think he brought banners.
Yeah, I do wonder if he has some kind of like hidden motive, like maybe his like parents dropped him off or something like that.
Frankie
Or maybe what if he was abandoned, like Frankie was?
Frankie was fucking abandoned. I wonder what happened to his parents though.
They
Dad is Kaido.
Died at sea or something.
Frankie's dad is Kaido.
Avalo Pizarro, that the blue haired guy from Black Goose Clue.
Yeah.
They think that that's Frankie's father. And he was someone made it clear in the origin after he's the king of the South Blue or some shit.
Yeah.
No, it can't be him, man, because it was stated there were two of them there. The mother and the father just dropped them there on Water 7. On Water 7.
You know, maybe Avalo Pizarro hit the tube and didn't want no kids.
But I wonder though if when the Luffy versus Aokiji fight, if Aokiji didn't know about Luffy's like parentage to fucking Garp, would he have killed him there?
Nah, he seemed like a nice guy.
One Piece Nation, where do you find all these gifts?
Oh yeah, Aokiji was like a fanboy guard back in the day.
Alright, I got the best theory.
I think he makes this on his own, man.
What if Boa Hancock is Luffy's mom?
Oh.
Oh god. Well, wouldn't she know it then? Why would she love him?
And will be touching kids still.
It doesn't make sense,
They don't know yet.
So Dragon's a pedophile now? Oh god.
I mean, I thought that was established.
I mean,
Because Hancock is like 12, 10, and Roger executed. Dragon looks
I
like
thought Blackbeard, Dragon goes around picking up kids, bro.
That's crazy, bro.
He's like the new Caesar.
Whitebeard went around picking up kids, that's
someone's
for
a
sure.
pedophile,
Why wouldn't he have kept
Whitebeard was a pedophile.
No. It's don't
Whitebeard lit Ace's fire, man. He gave Ace that first spark.
Age is just a number, guys.
Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, Ace didn't wear his yellow jacket after he met Whitebeard.
So there was a
took it off.
stipulation. I heard that's a stipulation.
Whitebeard destroyed with all that.
It said Ace had to keep his shirt off the whole time while he was on the crew.
He was forced, like everyone on the
What is
crew.
the habit with the D's falling asleep? Like, you know what the D's like fucking when it comes to Garp? I don't know if it's because you're raised by Garp, you have to fall asleep when you're eating.
Well, Law doesn't fall asleep all the time.
Like, you see Luffy, Garp, and fucking Ace. Maybe because Ace was raised by fucking Garp, the fact that he got his habit of fucking sleeping while eating.
Oh,
Yeah.
I actually saw something really interesting on Zoro. He actually, like, you think he gets a lot of sleep during the night, right?
He doesn't.
Well, Oda said he only sleeps like 2 hours each night.
Tomorrow in the night. He sleeps every day.
Well, Oda said that he only sleeps like 2 hours at night, and he actually sleeps most of the day.
Yeah. That's why he's always like sleeping.
Zoro or Oda?
Oda said that. Like,
Oda revealed the
someone asked him, like, a sleeping schedule for Zoro.
I don't think it's crazy that Oda knows that.
Well, he just made it up, I'm sure, but like it makes sense because like we're like, how would Zoro sleep so much like at night and then sleep so much during the day too? Like, does he just always sleep?
I always thought they could have just laid
I
it.
think for the next 10 years that Oda's gonna change his hand when it comes to One Piece, like how he draws One Piece. Cause
Well, I think what if
Every
Oda
artist, every mangaka, their style like changes throughout the entire series.
yeah, because I'm looking at the first One Piece version. Luffy's face looks fucking odd. This new one, he looks kind of a bit different from the Sabaody version. And then there's the fucking Dressrosa version.
Yeah, the other one looks cool.
Yeah, Luffy makes a real ugly face and then it's lobby.
I mean, it just changes. It just changes over time. I don't think it's that, you know.
I mean, like JoJo, for example, the style changes drastically from
Will
like
Luffy ever grow?
part to part. A little bit, like
I don't know. I
after
think that's
part 4.
symbolic.
After the 5th time skip, I think you'll finally see some maturity.
I expect him to be more developed, I guess. Like after the time skip, like he got abs and stuff, but it's like I think
after
like
the second time skip,
Have you
he's
read
gonna get taller?
One Piece Dawn? I think Dawn something. It was like Oda's one shot. He created two
Romance
one
Dawn.
shot. Huh?
Romance Dawn?
Romance Dawn, right?
Yeah, Romance Dawn.
He created 2 one-shots of One Piece, and there was one where Luffy becomes the Pirate King or Great Pirate.
Yeah, at the end.
You see a 25-year-old Luffy. I think he's 25. I don't know.
Yeah.
You see a Luffy with a stubble, and he's sitting there. You don't see completely his face. His face is kind of by the hat. I'm thinking.
He looks kind of like Shanks.
Well, I think that'll be towards the end of the series when
Yeah,
once
I'm
he becomes
thinking.
Pirate King.
Is that how that Luffy's gonna look when he becomes the Pirate King? Because we've seen Romance Down, the OVA version. Because I didn't know it was out.
Do you think he gets to like Shanks's build? Luffy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so for sure.
I don't think he can.
Shanks doesn't really have a big build, but I mean,
But you
he's
could-
just
it's
an
like-
OP character. just
You guys
because-
saw the King of Lightning theory where like Luffy absorbs like the food and condenses it.
Oh,
So
yeah,
that-
yeah, you were talking about the fucking 6 powers.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the life energy or whatever.
Yeah, how like he takes in the food and he like absorbs the fat or whatever into his
Yeah,
muscles.
that shit was a bit confusing when I saw
That
it.
was cool. I like that. Like that made sense.
It was really good.
When I was watching the manga, I was reading the manga. We see he's got a fat belly. You know, he can absorb that food instantly. I'm thinking, is he doing Roshu style or some shit like that?
I like that theory because I had actually never heard that someone like bring anything up like that before, which is uncommon in One Piece nowadays.
Yeah.
I mean, we saw people in the comments say that they don't care for facts. It's like as long as a theory makes them think, it's like they're good with
Really?
it. Yeah.
See, that's what my comment section. Everyone's
That's why a lot
like,
of people like One Piece.
everyone's like, man, we need more like obvious stuff. And I'm just like people were like, you should just start making more theories like about stuff that we don't really know. You know, like.
Right, dude. I saw one kid arguing with you about how strong Jack was in the comment section one time.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait, that was me.
I don't know.
I got a theory about Sanji cigarettes.
Oh gosh, what's that?
So what are your opinions on guys that are YouTubers that
You don't want to know, man. You don't want to know, man.
What are your opinions? What are your opinions on guys that have like they have like One Piece based character names, but they call them that they're fan base of that character, but they're not because they fucking like they swing over to another person.
Damn, Brago, get called out.
Wait. Say that again. I'm trying to. What did you say?
Let's say you have a name like a One Piece character name, and because you don't see your character for a while, you swing over to some other dude.
Wait,
let me give you an example.
I don't see anything wrong with that.
Okay, let me give an example. Like Zoro fanboy 124, right? He claims that he's a big Zoro fan. But every time I see him complain, the only thing that's coming out of his mouth is Sanji. Where he basically says that he nearly dropped One Piece because of Sanji. Like, one was the fucking arc with the fucking two cat brothers, and then was the part where...
I love the Usopp arc, dude.
Huh?
You know what I hate more than anything is when people will always like bombard me. They'll say like cover this person, but make sure you don't make a theory on like what you think. Make sure it's what I think, or else we're not gonna watch it. And I'm just like, what? Like people are like, oh, there's no theory.
Like I said, right? You got the part where Sanji.
You're talking about Zoro fanboys, man.
But the thing is, I think that's good that Zoro fanboy is like being objective.
No, he's not.
Zoro fanboys are the worst type of
What I
people
don't like
ever,
about him is like you can't really call yourself Zoro fanboy and you're fanboying over some other dude. Like,
But that's
come on.
like being objective.
You're betraying the name.
He says in his videos like all the time that he's like Zoro's fanboy #1, but he just likes
Yeah,
Sanji as well.
but he always talks about Sanji. Like he's been talking Sanji.
Right now,
The only person I know that looks like a big Sanji fanboy is King of Lightning, because King of Lightning is day and night. He's talking about Sanji. Like
If you're gonna do a chapter review of Zoe and you're talking about Zoro instead of Sanji, then you're probably fucking doing it wrong.
But come on,
I mean, that makes sense because he's not very Zoro-centered currently.
I mean, he's calling himself Zoro fanboy, but it's like he's not just gonna talk about Zoro.
I'm gonna make a new account
Yeah,
called
Brago, your name's
Sanji
Brago the Ace. Why don't you bring up Ace in every single one of your chapter reviews?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a new account called Sanji fanboy.
By the way, Ace died like just bringing up Loki.
Yeah.
The fact that he nearly dropped One Piece because Sanji was wearing the dress, like it was just only for like one fucking moment. You don't think Oda was never gonna make Sanji a fucking
Wait, Ashra, you're not a fan of Sanji?
No, I like all the Star Universal.
Yo, Trigon, your mic's echoing.
Yeah, my bad.
It's just that I don't like when
saying
people
we're
call
forgetting about them
themselves
in the comments.
What they say?
We're getting sad. Should we answer them in the comment section?
It looked like they were doing their own thing, but yeah.
They're saying Zoro fanboy is cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a new account called Sanji fanboy. And it's gonna be like.
I mean, I think it's just like
Sanji fanboy 124 instead.
I think sometimes
that's the thing. I say, change your name, bro.
Change
I'm not
Sanji more about Zoro, man. It's like there's a betrayal in
And
there.
I'm gonna re-upload all Zoro fanboys videos, but in photo negative. And it's gonna sound like really creepy because his voice is gonna be like reversed.
Listen, man, I don't see anything wrong with that. I mean, I know people that like they go into a series, they like somebody, and then as the series goes on,
Yeah, but is he doing it? Is he doing it just because he wants to satisfy the fan base?
Sanji's the center of like this whole arc, though. So it's like, how is he gonna bring Zoro into it? How's he gonna like be like, oh, we need to see more Zoro?
Yeah, exactly. Like
he's not gonna be like, oh, I really wish Zoro would come in right now and defeat Big Mom and beat Jack.
like Sanji is what is needed to be talked about right now. Like,
yeah, because if you didn't say that, imagine how many people would hate him.
Because the whole Sanji thing has been avoided for so long. It's like Oda's just avoiding the question.
Oda's like, don't worry about it.
With Sabo, I guess, like he always tried to change the subject when people would ask about Sabo if he was alive or not.
Like Dragon with Luffy.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it was Robin.
Why hasn't Robin told anything about Dragon to Luffy yet?
Robin's a troll, okay? Robin's a troll. Like, he didn't tell Luffy nothing about Sabo. He didn't tell Luffy nothing about, like, Robin's
I mean, maybe she probably did know that Luffy and Sabo were brothers.
oh shit, what if Robin is still working under Crocodile?
Oh, there's no
That'd
way.
be an
There's
awesome
no way
twist.
she's working for him. Come on, why would you
Best
work for
plot
someone?
twist ever.
Why would you still work for someone that fucking stabbed you in the gut? Like the thing went right through you.
That could have been like
It wasn't trolling one bit.
That could have been staged.
Oh come on,
I
man.
made
That would be a huge.
I made a thumbnail for us all for the stream.
By the way, Brago,
Yeah, I made you a thumbnail.
the thing about that when Robin and Luffy got like fucking one-shotted by the fucking hook, where's that fucking hole?
When Robin and Luffy got one-shotted by.
They got one-shotted. Like the hook went right through them. Where's the fucking hole, man? Where's the wound?
There's no holes in One Piece. No plot holes, no holes at all.
Oh, fuck, man. I'm like, where's the fucking wound, man?
Luffy actually has the 9 tails in his body, so it actually healed him up a little bit.
That makes sense. There we go.
Yes, of course, stealing plot holes from
It's all
Naruto.
explained.
Naruto, plot points from Naruto.
How did you heal Kakashi? I don't know.
How do you get that other eye? I just gave it to him.
He actually, Luffy has Zangetsu inside of him. Zangetsu, if you know.
I know, like in the
Zangetsu
anime,
and
they're
the
making
Nine Tails.
Haki
There we
look
go.
like Getsuga Tensho or something.
No, Zoro has Zangetsu inside of him.
What if Kubo actually like looked in the future and saw like what he's doing all that stuff and he just stole it for his novel, you know what I'm saying?
Damn, that's deep.
Like, I wonder, like, what the One Piece story would be like.
Because One
10 years
Piece
from
doesn't
now.
copy anything. It's actually everything else is just copying One Piece.
Dude, One Road, what do you think about anime fan talk theory that Blackbeard is from the future because of his devil fruit?
I agree 100%. Anything anime
That's a political answer. That's how you
Sabo
do it.
Yonko level 100% agree.
I was thinking, like, 10 years from now, what do you think One Piece is going to be? Like, do you think we're going to be in the final arc? Like, how long do you think it's going to go, One Piece?
Yeah, I think I'll be in the
I
final arc.
remember there was an article saying it was like
What if theorists are still a thing? Like, and they're like the last episode. They're like, all right, guys, everyone get together. Let's guess what the One Piece is. Like it's about to be revealed, and then everyone just like everything just breaks out into drama and chaos. That everyone just hates each other. That's my theory, man. I said the One Piece was gonna be that, and like everyone.
You come out with a video. I was right.
Hey,
10 years ago.
And then like anime fan talk got right. It's just like, yeah, guys, I knew it. I'm the king. And we're all sitting there like, man.
Hey, Brago. Up until now, all the videos you've uploaded, like, have you got at least one negative comment? Because I'm looking at, I don't see any thumbs down whatsoever in your streams.
On the streams,
Yeah, I'm looking at your videos. There's not even one thumbs down. Like, especially the streams, no thumbs down. They're all thumbs ups.
Damn, he's about to bring in all the trolls. Good job.
He looks at like who gives the thumbs down and he drives over to their house.
it's personal. Like, yeah, I have a special system that sees who thumbs down the videos, and those people, let's just say, they don't exist anymore.
So the anime mafia does exist?
Well,
Plot twist.
I can't confirm.
It's just Braga. It's all him.
I can't confirm nor deny that.
I'm not gonna confirm.
Source and major all the Yonkos of the anime community.
Oh, so wait, who do you guys think of the Yonkos? I asked this question. Like, who do you guys think of the four?
Double
like,
for Never, Chibi, and Sawyer.
Alright.
I think he's like Blackbeard when he's the Shishibukai. He's like Yonko level, but he's a Shishibukai. He's a top Shishibukai.
Chibi? Yeah, I don't think Chibi's a Yonko, but
Yeah.
I mean, he's up there though.
No, he's getting there.
His sub count though. He's one of the fastest growing YouTube channels, I think.
He reviews everything.
He reviews everything.
Like, I don't know how he does it.
Literally, that man, he stays up all night just to review anime. And
Here's a question. Who are good anime reviewers? Like those who have big subs or little ones?
Okay, have you guys heard of this new YouTuber? His name is Reverend Burn. Reverend Burns.
Reverend.
He's gonna talk about God.
Look it up. No, he doesn't talk about God. Just look him up. Reverend Burn.
How do you? Okay, yeah.
Weight loss.
He's the best YouTuber of all time, like in terms of One Piece reviews.
Is he like really?
No, he's.
I think I clicked on the wrong fucking channel.
I don't know, but
The first video I see it says Confederate rainbows. Am I being trolled right now?
You're being trolled, dude. Watch out.
What the hell?
Reverend Bird.
You saw his banner suck on my man titties? Like, what the hell is this?
Oh, that's crazy, bro.
He has like 200,000 subscribers. Like, what the hell is this?
Look at his newest One Piece review.
Honestly,
Oh
the
my
best
God.
One Piece reviewer is Queen's Flip.
Queens who?
Queen's Flip.
I'm not even gonna search for that.
No, he's actually a One Piece reviewer.
Hey, he only reviews no comma art.
Wait, have you never seen Queen's Flip before, Rago?
No. I see. Queen's Flip is like this is a rapper, bro.
No, I'll link it in the
Confederate Rainbow.
Oh, wait, he actually does. Hold up. He did a Sanji rant? He's like a rapper?
No, he's not. No, he's not a rapper. He's like, he does like battle rap videos though.
Wait, this dude has a review with him driving in his car?
Yeah, that's how he does his reviews. He just like sets up his camera in his car and he just drives around.
There's a guy in the comment section that says KOL is not king of lightning, but instead king of L's, like king of losers.
Wow. I think King of Lightning is actually one of the Yonkos, but that's just my opinion.
I like King of Lightning though. That's the thing.
I don't know. King of Lightning's
You said
okay.
too
He's
fat.
like,
Yeah, you just call King of Lightning fat.
Oh my god.
He said too fat. Like, so what's the appropriate, like?
It has to be a Yoko. Like he's fat.
Neverword is pretty chubby. No one comments
What
on him.
about Blackbeard? You got Blackbeard.
And
That is a big man, Blackbeard.
Blackbeard is also.
When I think of Blackbeard, I kind of think it's King of Lightning.
That's who I think is Blackbeard.
Yeah, King of Lightning Sander.
And Sawyer Seven Mage is like Shanks because everybody likes him.
Yeah, and then Big Mama's for Neverworld.
Because he has this.
I don't think so, because sure, Seven Mage likes him.
No. For Neverworld looks a lot more like Blackbeard.
No way, man.
Yeah, he got that.
for Neverworld's kind of like the asshole though, a little bit of the anime community, like. Because he turns on Double Four, the only real
I
friend.
think that's a
he
joke
really has.
actually, because
You could say that for Neverworld is fucking Magellan.
What? Magellan, Magellan. I never.
But for Neverworld's like at the top of the anime community. Like he's the top guy.
Magellan is one of these people that criticize the reviews.
Well, I don't know his reviews though, because the guy just repeats the chapter, man. Fuck.
Sawyer Seven Mage is like hands down. Like I've watched him for years.
But I do get
I
because it was because of his channel that I did like fucking know there were people
No,
like you
what do you
guys
think?
on
You
YouTube.
I watch
Sawyer's
Sawyer's
like just
stuff
like,
is-
the most chill guy. He just like doesn't even like bother with any drama.
Yeah, exactly. It's like
And he just reviews a chapter. He's
Who do you
like,
guys think is
yo.
better? For Neverworld or Double Four?
who's better? Better at what?
For Neverworld.
I don't know. I like Foreverworld a little bit more because he's like chill, more chill. He's more chill than
Do you guys like Double Four at all?
I like Double Four. I think I can watch.
I just subscribed to him, so.
I mean, I used to think Foreverworld was chill.
I have
until-
epilepsy, so I can't watch Double Four anime.
You mean how his intro goes in?
Well, I have this thing
Yeah,
called
I
brain,
love
so I can't
Double
watch
Four.
Double Four.
I remember like when he had like 30,000, a little less than 30,000 subscribers, and his reviews are really good.
What? Who has 30,000 subscribers?
I remember when Double Four had 30,000.
Oh, okay, he had. Okay, but he doesn't have.
Those were the good old days.
But he was doing some fucked up shit back in the anime community. He was
You know who's another YouTuber that I like? Manga Mean.
Oh yeah, Manga Main. Yeah, he's
Yeah, I
good.
saw that.
I like that
Yo,
guy.
Double Four
I
Children,
actually checked him out because Mazaku shouted him out. You know Mazaku?
I just want to.
Yeah, Mazaku. He's an interesting YouTuber.
Mazaku is like raw, like.
Yeah, he's raw. He's my dick and everything, man.
I'm
Fuck.
gonna cause a lot of drama in the community. I'm gonna buddy up with King of Lightning, and I'm just gonna like betray him that last minute.
One thing I never thought that Zoro shit was not in the U.S.
Oh shit, that's what One World is trying to do. He's trying to befriend Brago and then betray him. With
Yeah, I'm just gonna,
Oh
I'm
my
gonna,
God.
I'm gonna betray everyone, and I'm
Plot
just gonna
twist.
I'm gonna betray everyone. At the end of it.
No, BDA is the pirate king of life.
I'm gonna be like, hey, King of Lightning, give me your password. Trust me, I'm gonna be your friend. And then he's gonna be like, all right, I trust you, and I'm gonna take his account, and I'm gonna be like, yo, it's 1 HD now. 2 HD.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dress up as him and everything. I'm gonna be like, yo, I'm King of Lightning, but check out this dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you realize that Brago's trying to betray you first, and he logs in on your account and steals all your.
Oh yeah, the Brago is like a counter hacking.
Right. Like this, I'm not uploading this account anymore. Just
And then I'm stuck on King of Lightning's account, and the Brago's stuck on my account.
the whole anime community is like mind fucked. Like, what is going on?
Like, what's going on there?
I thought we were together. You guys?
What are your thoughts on reviewers that take other reviewers like fucking theories and claims them at their own?
That's like 90% of the community. Honestly, I could name so many people right now, like big YouTubers who have like outright just stolen theories. Like, I don't want to say any names, but I've known a lot of big YouTubers.
Yeah, you can tell when somebody like just straight.
Brago, you want to talk about the?
I don't want to say the stealing. I don't want there to be any documented evidence.
Oh, nah.
Brago steals theories from Reddit all the time.
No. I mean, there are people who regularly steal theories and get full credit for it.
Okay, chill. I'm sorry.
What? An asshole. Like, nah, I ain't talking about that.
Hating on me stream? Okay.
No, I'm being like legit.
But legit, Reddit is like brutal. It is like the most brutal website out there.
Reddit?
There's like a big war going on Reddit right now.
The Reddit fans are like horrible at One Piece. Like, oh my god, like.
I remember the first thread I was ever involved in, and it's like this is still the only thread I was ever involved in on Reddit. Like the top comment was like, "Dude, this guy sucks." Like about me. I'm like, what the heck? And everyone's like, hey, don't be mean. And he's just like, shut up, man. I can speak the truth.
Nah, I mean, it's one of those things. Like, I know Danny Urameshi. He went off on a rant about Hawkeye anime.
Oh, Hawkeye, yeah.
He says
Bro, Hawkeye anime became popular really fast. Like.
Oh yeah.
And it would be.
He started his channel in March of this past year.
Yeah, I think I started a month after him or something like that.
He started in March of 2015, and then he already has 9K. That's impressive.
He would have way more if he didn't stop.
I mean,
like months on end.
Because he's at college.
No, I know, but you know what I mean. I'm just saying, like, as a fact.
I was supposed to do a collaboration with him, and I forgot. Like, I think he forgot about it or something.
Yeah, I mean, I think some theories, like, it's just one of those things. It just happens. I mean, it's like, I don't know if you can like steal a theory.
No, okay. I'm gonna give you an example. Like, I'm not gonna name any names or nothing. This is just something you can research on your own. But I know that there are other theorists out there who will say like they've spent like a lot of time on like a video. And then you look up the exact same theory on like Oro Jackson or like a forum, and like you see it word for word on the forum. Like they didn't even bother to try to like make it look vague, like vaguely like oh hey we came up with the same idea. It was just like an exact rip.
You remember the Sanji as a prince theory?
Yeah.
Like I got a lot of YouTubers that say that they came up with the theory.
No, that theory was
people made Alpha Too Late seem like he made it. He said he didn't.
Because the Legend Max said
at this point, it's impossible to tell who made it.
So I'm thinking,
no, the very first documentary theory was on Oro Jackson in 2000.
What theory? What theory is this?
Sanji's loyalty. That was in like 2011. The first guy who came up with it.
Sanji's loyalty.
Royalty.
Oh.
Well, we know most people just like took it from like other sources because like, I mean, I remember seeing like a chain of sort of like people sort of gradually adding onto it. I think Alpha Too Late was like the last person to sort of get a hold of it and add on like a few extra facts, and then that's why he gets the most credit.
You guys want to see the video that took the most effort out of any anime YouTube video of all time?
Yeah.
Here, I'll link it in the chat for you.
Uh-oh, I'm a little nervous.
Is it Rickrolled?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I knew it, bro. I knew it.
Thanks for that.
Bounty. Currently, right now, he is the highest or top 5.
Did you see the top most attractive females by?
Currently, right now, he is the highest known active bounty.
Okay, stop.
Who's actually playing it right now?
Who's playing the video?
I'm sorry.
Wait, okay. I'm not, no need to anime fan talk, but why did he put Shaggy as #1 in his top most attractive females?
I remember he commented on my top one, and he
Yeah,
said,
why did he put Shaggy?
he said Shaki back in the day from like what movie was she in? Like we saw her when she was younger.
Shaggy?
We didn't see her when she was younger.
No,
it's
not Shaggy. Unless it was that girl that serves beer in Luffy's fucking village.
Describe.
Oh, yeah, Makino or something?
Yeah, Makino.
No. He's talking about Shaki.
Yeah. No, we're talking about Shaggy, the Rayleigh's, like, Rayleigh's partner.
Listen,
I don't think I've ever seen her, the younger man.
She's like an old hag or something.
They're sitting here in tears in the comment section.
Yeah, they're laughing over that.
Man, y'all, somebody played the video out loud.
Oh my god. Now they got documented evidence.
I think that's a great video, by the way. I think that's an awesome video.
It's a great video.
I think that's. And somebody, of course, somebody's gonna comment Sabo is above Yonko level.
Well,
and I agree. Sabo is,
I think there's a lot of evidence.
He's above, man. I think he's around top level vice admiral. I don't think he's.
I'm thinking about Mihawk level.
Because look what he did to fucking what's his name, the fucking tall dude with the fucking shark Bastille. He fucking wrecked that dude. That dude's a vice admiral. He wrecked him. So he's probably at that level, but he's not like on the fucking admiral level.
Guys, is Mihawk Yonko level? Do you think he's Yonko level?
Yeah, well, he's got to be Yonko level. No, he's not Yonko. He's admiral. I think he's admiral.
Not because the people like us bullshit. He's up thing like he fought Shanks back in the day, so he's Yonko level. There's so much. There's no proof of that. We don't know when Shanks is Yonko.
That part right there is canon. The fact that he fought Ace, like everyone knows, not Ace. He fought fucking Shanks, and everyone knows about that fight. So you could say he's Yonko level.
Dude, I want to find this fucking video where he said Blackbeard is from the future.
Oh, no, it was Fujitora. It was Fujitora is like.
Oh, was it Fujitora?
It was Fujitora as a zombie from the future.
What?
I'm gonna say this. You guys, you have no evidence that can prove that is not true. So therefore,
that's true.
Therefore, it could be factual.
I'll give you. It was Fujitora is a zombie who makes black holes and time travels.
Is it possible that Gecko Moria is related to the reason why he's a zombie?
Y'all got it. Listen, this man.
But you can't disprove it. So
you can't prove it wrong. So
yeah, you can't disprove it. It could be very well true.
I agree, realist
on the video. Okay.
So you gotta open your mind a little.
Guys, don't look in the comments that Sabo is on Pirate King level.
He is.
I'm a Pirate King, bitch. I'm just
What does that mean, the Pirate King level?
Yo, this thing, like when he throws somebody in a level, like I get so confused. Like what?
Look in the comments.
It might not even be as high as we think it is. It could be like.
Oh god, what is this?
So A Ovation just said Sabo is Goldie Raptor. Next.
Yeah, we just get to like Raftel and Sabo's just waiting there, like expecting you.
I was a Pirate King all along.
Guys, I have a theory about Raftel.
Oh god.
Oh shit. What's the theory?
Raftel is
The theory is this. Dragon is Raftel.
Oh, come on, man. Raftel's an island.
You guys are just spouting like.
That makes sense, actually. Dragon has the island fruit, and he's gonna transform once he gets
Dragon.
Dragon because he hated his name so much.
If he's got the island fruit, how could this dude be like
that's why nobody can hurt him, because he's an island. You can't hurt an island. He just covers up an island.
If he was an island, he would sink to the bottom of the ocean by now.
Well, he's an island, so he can extend to the bottom of the ocean.
He ate the island on me. He can transform to islands and extend it.
Wait.
Island, no me.
You know, it's funny when people make theories. Sometimes they just make up a devil fruit.
Oh my god, there's
We're going to open a book, write a book, and put all the devil fruits that he has put out in the anime or fucking the specials or the movies, and just put them out. Like, there's a lot of devil fruits that are unnamed.
You ever seen the Future No Me?
It's like a reverse of Fox.
I saw that in a theory.
That was Steven Torres.
Oh.
Roger has the hair no me.
Some guy said that like
said so.
Some guy said that Kaido has like a I forgot what it was. It was like Kaido has like the angel fruit or something like that.
No, it's Lafitte, man.
Well, I think he has like the siren fruit, I think, or something.
No, Lafitte has wings. He can fly.
Yeah, the sirens fly, I think. Yeah, sirens fly.
I thought sirens was supposed to be mermaids, man.
No, there's different versions. There's like some that can fly, I think, and they make like noise.
Pick out the one that works, bro. That's what you do.
Yeah. No, there was a really good one. I forgot what it was.
Yeah, I saw that theory before. That theory was fucking really good.
I think, what's the best theory you guys ever saw?
That one about the fucking One Piece and blowing up Raftel, or not Raftel, blowing up the fucking Grand Line, or the...
Yeah, I had one sort of like, it was like a space art theory or something, where I sort of combined a bunch of big theories together, sort of, and I just kind of like connected them. But like, they were all like little bits of like smaller theories that had been made in the past, like the Raftel getting blown up and stuff.
Yeah.
Design.
Yeah.
I mean, something like that. So like, there were little bits and pieces of that were like some of the best.
Honestly, it really is a tie between that and the Fujitora being a zombie from the future.
Yeah, I gotta say.
Yeah, I was gonna say that one. You guys didn't give me a
I ever saw was like the one where Dragon and Roger are siblings, and Dragon's a sister, and they're raised on Raftel by a sea king. Best piece ever.
There was one I saw on Alpha Too Late channel, I think. That was like one of my favorites. I'm trying to remember. There was
my
one
favorite theory is by you, One World. It's about the Monkey King Gear 5th theory.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Like that's.
Yeah, that one's pretty good. Monkey King.
I explained that so bad.
Yeah, like one of your like most disliked theories though, which is crazy.
No, it's because
the other transformation theory is beautiful as well, man.
Dragon ate the pedophile fruit.
I explained the Gear 5th theory so poorly. Like, I don't even.
What? Pedophile, no me.
How does that even work?
I need to update the Gear 5th theory because like I have so much more information on that, and like people keep complaining. They're like, what about this, man?" I'm like, I'm working on it.
Drop that half fire.
And that's a little bit of a part of the secret project I'm working on, that I mentioned.
When it comes to the theories and confirmations in the SBS, do you think they should be animated?
What?
What do you mean?
Like, if there are theories or confirmations from Oda on the SBSs, like the fact that we didn't know that what's their name again? The guy, the one with the snow fruit.
Monet. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The Monet's past or sad past.
Yeah. Monet and fucking what's her name? Sugar are related.
Yeah.
I never thought they were fucking related until in the SBS.
They should animate.
That thing from the. They should have put it in the Dressrosa. We see their flashbacks.
No, it'd make more sense if they animated.
It could be used to make filler, so they could then.
Yeah, Anel's hat, like Anel's cover page.
Why didn't Toei didn't put that filler in the anime? Because I would have loved to see the back.
Well, how come they didn't put the Anel's like journey to the moon and stuff, and like CP9's?
That was put in the.
Because they had to do the Foxy Returns arc, idiot.
Oh yeah, that's much better.
Yeah. That is the crustiest character. I don't know how this dude has a fan base.
I like Foxy. He's cool.
That is
His laugh is fucking ridiculous.
He's gonna be the next Frog. He's gonna just spam the freeze time fruit and like he's gonna kill everyone.
When they have the next
Caesar's laugh, I can't do the Caesar's laugh, man. I can't do it. I can't do it.
What was the best laugh? Foxy, Moria, or fucking Caesar?
Caesar.
I think Moria's is so weird. Like,
I love
Moria's. It's just Kishi.
I don't like
That's basically.
I don't like his character design.
Wait, do you think if Robin has a laugh that it'll sound like that giant she grew up with?
No, she already has a laugh. It's that common girl laugh. Foo foo foo. That's basically what it is.
No, but like a legit laugh, not that stupid little smirky. Yes.
Imagine you had a laugh
I've heard it before.
The ugliest laugh in history, and then every Robin lover would just leave.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
So like, what if she has a laugh like that, and it just sounds like really awkward, and then they just like throw her.
What if she has a laugh like?
Well, when it comes to One Piece, though, you can see them laughing, but they cut the sound off.
Who?
I hate when they cut the sound off in the manga.
Yeah,
It really
when there's a party, you couldn't hear the music of the party, but when they're laughing, they cut the laughter.
Yo, guys, you think Luffy's ugly?
As far as like compared to like Goku and Ichigo, like that, or
Oh, Goku's not even.
He really put any thought into that comment, bro. I think it was
that's what I was trying to get that going.
No comment. I've
I was
actually
trying
thought
to
that
dissect
before,
the
though.
question.
I've actually thought that before.
Who are we comparing him to? Like,
Wait, how could anyone look like Goku?
Oh, no,
He
man,
looks
I
like
just
it's
thought
like freaking
Wait. I wonder if Gear 5 is a balanced transformation.
a balance.
Yeah.
If you don't think he's ugly, go to
Gear 4, he can't even stand. He has to bounce.
do you think he's gonna like start it with like Gear Completo?
Well, the bounciness in Gear 4 is like a good
Yeah, that's the thing, because Gear 4, he can't stand. That's probably the main backdraw. One, he can't stand, so you could fucking kick him in the gut.
No,
But
that's a good thing, though,
Gear
'cause, like-
5, Gear 5 enables him to stand and fucking walk and fight normally.
But the bouncing is a good thing since it gives him momentum and stuff, and like it also if you kick him, the damage sort of bounces off.
Oh, I see a good question.
I think Luffy should master Gear 2nd and Gear 3rd. I mean, Gear 2nd
I think he mastered
pretty much.
I think second. Yeah, those are pretty much mastered.
He can put like
I know Gear 2nd is.
he can put Gear 2nd into like portions of his body. So like he can put Gear 2nd on like only his arm. Like
Yeah, I think that's pretty dope.
That's just about mastered right there.
Yeah.
What do you guys think about after Luffy? Like, do you think it's gonna be like a One Piece GT, like a next era?
I don't think so.
I don't think they're going to do anything after One Piece like with it.
I think they're just gonna pan out movies and specials.
It's gonna be so. Do you think it's gonna be so much stuff that we don't know is gonna be like all these specials to tie?
I hope he doesn't just fucking have Luffy have a kid and then he like fucking the adventures of Rufy.
Boruto.
Well, here's my theory when it comes to that. Luffy, let's say Luffy bangs Hancock and leaves a child and fucking he has a girl, which in this case I don't know how when it comes to the Amazons, when you have a child with the Amazons, it's always a woman. And let's say Luffy bangs Hancock. Hancock is getting pregnant and has a kid, and Luffy's out there being the pirate king.
And he's just like, screw kids.
And the series ends like this. There's a little girl on the fucking Amazon Lily, and he's probably asking about War Hancock, where's her father? And probably she's like, no, her father's busy being the pirate king.
And she's like, I'm gonna be pirate queen.
I'm thinking the series ends at like a random store or shop or whatever. This kid walks in with a straw hat and Zoro sees him.
Oh no. So
I think One Piece will end with like
You know how Shanks has a son? You know how Shanks has been shown to have like a son? A lot of people are saying that like
It's not confirmed, man. It's not confirmed. It's just speculation.
It's likely. It's like
I mean like what else could it be? Like is that just some fucking random kid that Oda just keeps showing just to fuck with us? Like what do you
he's just like, oh hey, it's actually
But there's a theory when they say if Shanks gets killed by Blackbeard, that Luffy's gonna give the straw hat to Shanks' son, which to me is it's a bit like it's ridiculous because there already has been a straw hat crew. Why do we need a second straw hat crew?
No, I don't think he's gonna be the straw hat crew, but he could wear a straw hat.
What if they get like a cool design, like a bowler hat?
And what if like the straw hat gets like destroyed or something?
Because I don't want another straw hat crew, man.
It's not gonna be a straw hat.
The pirate crews should be original. There should be one of each pirate crew. Like the fucking, you got the Whitebeard crew, right? Whitebeard's now dead. So what's the new crew gonna be called? Is it gonna be the the Phoenix Pirates? No.
Well, Shanks' kid has orange hair, so maybe the ginger pirates.
Yeah, the soulless ginger.
I want to know what happens to the Whitebeard pirates. I want to know if the Whitebeard pirates.
Marco started his own thing, and now they're following Marco.
What is it called? The new Whitebeard Pirates, or is it called the new?
No, they're not gonna call them the Whitebeard Pirates.
Or the Marco Pirates.
The Phoenix Pirates.
Yeah, there's no need.
No, Phoenix. It can't be named the Phoenix Pirates because I think that shit it was made in the filler. Somebody else took that name.
What?
Phoenix Pirates?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I got a better one. The Bird Pirates.
It was taken in the anime.
The Bird Pirates.
No, I'm not seeing it. It doesn't really match. Something has to be something. There has to be something around fucking.
I don't think it's. You know what? I don't know if we gotta dissect that. Honestly. The Marco Pirates. I mean, I just don't think.
Yeah, I think the Marco Pirates would be better, man. Because I don't think him calling him the Phoenix Pirates because it's already been taken in the anime.
Well, he could use copyright on that, you know. It's called copyright.
I mean,
Like, I got the Phoenix fruit. You got copyright.
yeah, I know.
What, Oda copyrights his own shit?
No, Marco. Marco would be like.
Somebody was saying that they're just gonna keep the Whitebeard pirate name.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's gonna be like how the Fishman did it. Like, you got the Fishman pirates and you got the new Fishman pirates.
The Sun Pirates, yeah.
Called the new Whitebeard pirates.
Well, you could say maybe they're gonna go that way.
No, I think they just grab Whitebeard.
What if Marco's carrying on Whitebeard's will?
Yeah,
or maybe call it the Cross Pirates.
I got a really good idea. What if Marco takes Whitebeard's like little mustache thing and he puts it on and then he?
No, that'd be too weird, man.
Super weird.
Unless he calls himself based on like fucking something similar on the symbol on his chest, like the Crescent Pirates or the Cross Pirates.
I don't know, because he can't call himself Whitebeard without having like a white beard.
Alright, bro.
I'm extremely tired.
Someone in the comments is talking
Alright, bro.
about
Thanks for stopping by.
Ben Beckman. What y'all think about that?
I got Marco.
You got Marco?
Yeah.
I'm going big.
I have to go with Marco just because of Steve, man. You don't really know nothing about Ben Beckman at this point.
Ben Beckman has to be a
Marco as
problem,
well.
though.
He does have to be a problem.
I believe he's a bad man, but I got Marco. I think he's a captain now.
I wonder if, because of Marco's fruit, if he gets shot by a bullet laced in laced in hockey, would he die?
No.
I think he regenerates.
He can die, but
But that's the thing. If you put 6 shots in him with bullets with hockey, knowing that hockey
Look at
hurts.
That could be like where his fruit like is specializes maybe. Cause,
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
You know his
Especially
flames don't hurt
generation.
people. Like with Ace, for example, it would hurt him, but like Marco has healing flames.
Like, do you think if Marco got hit like that, he would have died from Akainu? I don't think so.
I think
Marco.
I think his healing has a limit though, because like
It has a limit, but I don't think that would have been like.
Well, is Marco's devil fruit like stronger than Akainu? Since fire was weak against lava.
You can say that.
Well, I think you can compare it to like Doflamingo the way he killed himself. You gotta expect it.
You can make it more overpowered.
Yeah. Marco's powers are a bit like he's a zone or Logia.
Mythical zone.
It's mythical, but it kind of looks like Logia to me.
Yeah, that's the thing about mythical zones. They're rarer than Logias.
Yeah, they're very rare, and I mean,
Yeah,
it's
but
like,
this mythical zone looks like it's the only one of its kind. Like, what if a new mythical zone comes in there? Like a fucking
mythical zone.
Like a fucking centaur comes in there.
really, okay.
I think most of Kaido's true. Like,
I mean, they're gonna have all like different traits and stuff. You know.
yeah, I think
So
most
would
of
Chopper
Kaido's crew
be a mythical or just the regular zone?
Who Chopper?
He's
Yeah.
he's
Regular-
Rudolph reindeer, man.
Regular zone.
Just a regular zone?
Is he just the human, right? Yeah, regular zone.
Nah,
Slice
I
should
think
be
it's
there for 7
like,
hours.
like Sengoku's is like a form, like they said.
He's a mythical.
Like it was using human fruit
The
form,
Buddha?
but it was a mythical.
Yeah, the Buddha.
Yeah, the
human
form.
fruit.
And then Chopper has to have its own human form or whatever.
Yo, this live stream's been almost 7 hours.
Has it really?
Yeah.
These things go by so fast.
Yeah, I didn't really notice. Well, it is like about to be 4 o'clock. Let me see. All right.
Should probably end it at some point.
You probably should, right?
Otherwise, we're gonna like accidentally fulfill a world record or something.
Wait. Somebody just wrote that. Omar Yunus just wrote that. SBS from Oda. Marco can heal himself if his head or arm was cut, and he only got injured in the neck from the sharp points. Like, what the fuck?
Garp is a hero.
Look, if his neck got cut off, like he can survive. What the fuck?
I mean, yeah, it's that's his
How come that
specialty.
get beheaded, man? How come fucking his head be
Well,
regenerated?
Zoro, I mean, not Zoro, Brook can survive his head getting cut off, remember?
Yeah, but Brooks says that you have to fucking crush his bones.
Yeah, so it could be the same for Marco.
So Brooke would like get decimated by like Ace.
Oh, well, I don't know, maybe, yeah. I don't know,
Well, I would
can Brook even feel
take
burn?
down Brooke, man.
He would like burn his bones.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert, guys. Blackbeard has a beard.
He said, "What?" He said, "Spoiler alert."
It's not
Yes.
spoilers, man. Everyone knows that. He's the
Oh,
guy.
man, you better watch out. You better put some spoiler.
Why is
alert.
Whitebeard called Whitebeard when he doesn't have a beard?
Because it's Shiro Hige.
That's the thing with Whitebeard. He has a white mustache.
Supposedly,
Hige
they
means
said the mustache was implanted. It's not real. That's what I heard.
No, because he gave me I think in Japanese. Someone said this in my comment section. They said that it means facial hair. So
Yeah, that's the thing. I heard that,
so
but why call
it
him
means facial hair.
Whitebeard?
So
That's the
it could mean
thing.
a mustache or it could mean a beard.
Well,
so.
yeah, but it probably sounds better in Japanese. Like in English,
Yeah, it
like
sounds better in
calling him like white stash would be kind of retarded.
Yeah, white stash.
What's the white stash?
HD Trace.
HD Trace.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Porkis D Lang.
Porkis Dub. HD Trace.
Hey, so let me ask y'all guys this. Y'all
fucking
think
Zolo.
Chopper's brain point could be a form of observation hockey?
Her his what?
No, I don't
brain
think so.
point?
His point.
Brain point.
Brain point.
I think he could advance it if he gets observation hockey.
I don't think we'll see any other points though.
Why not?
But I think he still has a brain point if I'm not mistaken, ain't he?
Arm point could be like enhanced by armament, and then brain point could be enhanced.
No, I think we saw on point. I think it was the fucking gorilla shit.
No, arm point is when he only focuses on his arm. It's when he gets like his arms really big.
See,
Guys,
and
fuck
that-
man,
and
kill
that's why,
Nami,
and that's why I
Robin,
told
Hancock.
Brago I want to see old Chopper back than the fucking new forms, man.
The new form, no, I think
Chopper's
he's
had
gonna
some
have
self-regard
I think he's
type
gonna have some
shit.
cool new forms. I don't think he's shown all his forms.
Yeah.
He's gonna have some cool ones.
Yeah.
I think Chopper's gonna be like Admiral level at the end of the story.
Admiral level.
Yeah, no.
When you look at Shanks' crew, I mean they're overpowered. Like you got some
I
like
cannot imagine fucking Chopper beating Aokiji.
No.
I can see Chopper and Kobe being rivals at the end of the show.
Oh my god.
Chopper.
Chopper beating Aokiji. Well, you could say it might happen because
Oh, I
Chopper's
can
a
say it definitely won't happen.
because
Yeah,
Chopper's a
that
fucking
won't
reindeer, and Chopper
Dude,
has
Chopper got
like,
So the ice doesn't affect Chopper.
yeah, that's the thing. He says he
Okay.
likes cold climates.
Ah.
Yeah, well,
it's different from like negative 50,000 degrees. You know.
Yeah, right? He's
Ice
dead frozen, man.
You guys, you guys know our Rockstar?
Wait,
He could just use guard point.
You guys know the red-haired guy on the new guy from the Red-Haired Pirates?
You mean
Rockstar?
fucking Rockstar?
Rockstar.
What is this guy name keeps popping up every time? He's not even
94
relevant.
million berry.
Yeah, that's
On the Oro Jackson,
Calamity.
someone made a theory. Some guy named Blaze made a theory on how a Rockstar. You know the lion in the background of the Marineford when the Shanks appeared.
Yeah.
Lion?
The guy opened. The lion in the background. Like
There was a
when the
lion in
Shanks-
the background?
Yeah.
He was
I
on
know
Shanks'
there was a
crew.
guy with a monkey on his back.
No, there was like this guy who
The
looked like a
monkey had
freaking
like claws in his mouth.
Look,
yeah. So
I
people
wonder if
theorized
the
that
guy
was
with the
Rockstar and
monkey in his
Rockstar was
back.
villain.
I wonder if the guy who has the monkey in his back is he related to the guy who's like allied with Whitebeard with a monkey on his back? Like it has happened 2 times. There's a guy with a monkey on his back.
Or some shit.
I think Vasco Shot from Blackbeard's crew used to be on Shanks' crew.
No way, man. I'm not seeing it.
What? Well, he's in Impel. He was from Impel Down.
Yeah. Wasn't he a prisoner?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
I think those are pretty old prisoners too.
The thing is,
Shiri
I
would
wouldn't be surprised if Blackbeard is going around picking up crew members from other like crews.
Yeah, it's really actually interesting because like we know that like a lot of people say like Blackbeard's weak and stuff, but his crew is overpowered. They're from the deepest. Not only are they from the deepest level in Impel Down,
and
but
they
he
have-
also got the strongest.
Right, because they had a
level.
free for all, and those guys
Yeah.
came out like so.
I mean, so his crew is overpowered. and
I want to
he's able
see
win
how the other Blackbeard pirates like they face off. Like fucking what's his name was a scrub in Dressrosa.
Burgess, I think Burgess kind of he ran into the wrong person.
He got murdered even.
Yeah,
He got lynch mobbed by one guy.
But it's like I don't know a lot of people who's like I don't know who's getting out of that.
You guys think Shiryu's from?
Too much people they could throw down with Sabo.
You guys think Shiryu's from Wano?
The rain, it would make sense.
I don't think so, man. I don't think so.
Where do you think he's from?
I think it's from the New World, man.
Wano is the new world, bro.
Yeah, Wano is.
No, I don't think he's from. Well, he's from the New World, like on Marineford. There's a town there.
There, I think there's like 5 towns there, maybe.
Yeah, stupid.
What? So just some like random island, just like pick any island and choose from there.
He's from the rich.
Report. Wait,
Because the fucking one, the people from Wano, they're like samurais and they have fucking honor. Shiri of the Rain does not look like he has honor.
So we're gonna believe
I think
that he's from
Shiryu
this
is
random
gonna get
island.
Shiki's devil fruit. He's gonna get Josu's devil fruit as well.
I think Buggy will be the new Shiki because like he can make stuff. He can cut up
No
his body
kid's
up
gonna be
and
the
float.
new Shiki.
Because
confirmed.
we saw the random islands in the fucking arc, but I don't think we're gonna go to there.
What if Buggy can cut stuff up and make them float? Because he can do that with his own body. His
One
awakening.
more Bucky. When
That's
Bucky
his
wakes his
awakening
devil
form.
fruit, he's gonna be
That would
cutting
just
up
be like
planets.
Law's fruit.
Yeah.
I got a theory for Buggy. It's not what you guys probably think it is.
Buggy's Jesus Christ.
Trust
we
me,
already
don't
know
upload
that.
it to
I
your
don't know.
channel.
Buggy has so much love in this
It's
community.
actually that Buggy is Luffy's true
Yeah,
dad.
Buggy's black.
Because if you actually look at it,
Awesome.
there's a lot of facial similarities.
It's just like one of those things to where it's like cool to like Buggy, so everyone's like, oh yeah, I guess
Right.
you like Buggy.
Really some
I'm
Buggy
trying to
theory.
say, Rockstar is Bartholomeo's dad.
Bartolomeo?
Yeah.
Bartolomeo's Kuma's son.
Oh, that was such a weird.
That
You
ain't
guys see that theory? Bartolomeo and like
What? Because their
Bartholomew
names
is
are close,
related.
close man. Like,
Because they have similar
That,
names.
that one. Like what? How is Bartolomeo?
that's a little stupid.
How do you
Because they
tie
have
that
similar
up?
names. Because they have similar names.
Their names,
Oh,
yeah, their names
Bartholomew?
are
That was my Alpha Too Late.
Bartholomew and Bartolomeo?
Yeah, that was Alpha Too
Yeah,
Late
that's
17. You
all that
uploaded it.
Okay. We're using names.
As soon as he said, well, their names are kind of similar, I clicked out.
Listen, man. If as long as you can tie a theory up and like put a bow on it, whatever. Hey, go
But I don't know,
for
he
it.
brought some like weird religious stuff too.
About to
Back
go
in.
post up that Rockstar with Bartholomew theory right
He was like Bartholomew. He's like he has a cross, and Bartolomeo he does like he's something is religious about him. So like, therefore they're
That's like a
Yeah,
theory,
dude, I
like
remember
yeah, that was not confirmed. And then he compared them. He's like he made up some kind of like weird storyline, like yeah, Bartolomeo was really lonely as a kid, and because Bartholomew left him on an island.
yeah, it's one of those
He's
things,
looking for his
man.
father and this and that. And he had put a whole bunch of extra. The suitcase had something to do with his dad and stuff. That
I was like, it would have been.
had a Bible in it or something, and he had the priest on his crew, so
Go through all
that
that.
linked up. Like I remember, man, it was
It's
crazy.
like a theory where it's like, okay, Froob lives in Froob lives in Florida, and the Illuminati is known to be in Florida. Froob is part of the Illuminati. Like,
Oh, man, I live in
Drago's
Florida
the
now. I
anime
might have
mafia.
to come check.
Awesome theory.
like this off of that. I don't know. It's like nothing there, but you just tie it up. I don't know.
You know who the best theorist is of all the community? Peladophobian.
I love the
Hey, so who do you?
Peladophobian.
The dude's talking about Thriller Bark right now in the comments.
Peladophobian. Yeah, he's not even a One Piece student, so he's making Illuminati videos.
Hold up.
Did y'all see them big shadows in
It's like
the
this
Thriller
bald
Bark
guy.
art?
Yeah.
What do y'all think that was?
See what?
There was in the Thriller Bark art, there was these huge shadows like at the end of the art.
I think it's other.
The three monsters, the three monsters.
I think it's other monsters like Zunisha the elephant.
Yeah, I
Someone said that, yeah,
think
it's an
that was Zoe. I think that was Zoe behind them.
No, people are saying it's a different.
No, because it was three different. It was like three different.
Well, there could be like other big animals, or maybe it's just other big elephants. I don't know. You know.
Does Sabo have King's Hockey?
Well, of course he does. He's Yonko level.
Who has?
I think he does because Ace and Luffy had.
Yeah, it makes sense if he does.
Sabo comes from a noble family. If you follow the Prince theory about Sanji, if Sanji comes from a noble family, then and he gets conquers Hockey.
Doflamingo too. Doflamingo.
Dofi, yeah.
I think most of the world nobles have conquered Saki because I think through their ancestry it said that people who are royalty have conquered Saki. So if they were able to rise to the top and they had conquered Saki, then I think all their offspring, aka the world
Oh my God! I just thought of something. Do you guys think that's where the whole beef started? Where it's like you had these royals that were like they had Conqueror's Haki, and that was like what set them apart. But then you had this clan of like D's who had Conqueror's Haki as well, and it was like they had to clash.
I heard the moon theory
No,
where
I think
like,
about they had
like,
I think it was because they had ancient technology.
What?
It must
I
have
think
had,
it'd be really cool
they had
if,
technology that were far advanced than the other people. I think that's why.
Well, you guys know like the like Kuja pirates and stuff, how they all have hockey and stuff. That'd be really cool if we had like we went back and there was like knights and stuff that had like hockey armor and stuff, and like they all had observation and they're
They
going
had
like
their
all out.
special types that were passed down, like
Yeah.
through like
Yeah, that'd be really cool. And, like nowadays we have people who rely on Delta Fruits mostly.
Yeah.
Never.
How long has it been now?
It's only like 7 minutes. It's gonna be exactly 7 hours.
All right, we're going after 7 minutes. Then we're gonna shut it down. Yeah. You're
Yo,
good.
I think that the technology that they're using in One Piece is basically the Lost Kingdom's fucking power. It's the Lost Kingdom's technology exactly.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The world government probably holds on to
Yeah, because I think the 20 kingdoms came in there, fucked shit up, and the ones who became the world nobles, they just stole that shit. They spread it around, says, okay, it's our shit.
It's all in Mary Jo or whatever that place is called.
Because in the SBS, Oda said that it's because the ancient kingdom was so superior in technology, and I think that back then they were the world government, and that the fact they respected everyone, like the fucking fishman, the Minks themselves. That's why it's like 1,000 years. So it basically asked the point that how the fuck did Joy Boy get down there?
You could swim.
Yeah, because that happened like fucking 1,000 years ago. So that means 1,000 years ago, the world government was okay with the fucking fish man.
The fish man, there's only one.
That's interesting. I don't know. They're saying, who are those giant creatures in the ocean? We've never found out who those guys were.
We were talking about that
I think
earlier.
there's something around like there are other giant creatures other than Zunisha.
Yeah, that's what we were just talking about.
Yeah, that's what, but I mean, the only thing I could come up with.
When you saw Zunisha, go ahead.
You remember in the Sky Arc at the beginning when they saw the shadows in the sky?
Yeah. It was
like,
just people standing up, and their shadows were reflected down on the surface. It was just magnified.
Yeah, that was really like the only thing I could throw at that.
Hold on. Okay. What about Shirahoshi? How she has the Neptune power?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. That it said that it's passed down from princess
Yeah. So
to
could that be
princess.
hockey? Could that be like some kind of special like hockey, like specialized willpower ability? Because like it wouldn't make much sense to be anything else. Like it's not.
Like,
But yeah, that's kind of it. Kind of does like observation hockey. You could say it's a more powerful observation hockey.
I would make sense.
Or
what about Conqueror's Haki? Yeah, I was saying.
Yeah, you could say
Conqueror's Haki.
Yeah, you're bent using your will to make.
Yeah, that's the thing about Conqueror's Haki because a lot of people just say that it only knocks people out, but I feel like that's like a side effect of it.
I feel like that's like the purest form of it. Like that's
because if you think about it from like Bleach perspective, like how like if you use a lot of spiritual energy, it just knocks people out. I feel like that's like a side effect, and it can actually be like crafted into stuff, like crafted into techniques and stuff.
Yeah.
But that would make much more sense rather than knocking a bunch of weak people out.
I believe Conqueror's Haki as well. It's like a way for you to bring the most out of your techniques.
Yeah, we actually saw with the class of.
Do you think that the side effects from Conquer King's Haki is way more better than in the manga than in the anime?
What do you mean?
The effects.
Obviously the anime because they got fully.
Is it better in the manga or the anime?
Yeah, because they got colors. They got colors.
No, I'm talking about not the color. I'm talking about like when he fucking use Conquer King's Haki on you, you just foam out the mouth. Do you like it that way when they get knocked out in the manga or in the anime?
Oh, is there really that much of a difference?
Well, yeah. The difference is they don't foam.
Oh, the foam. I guess, yeah, the foam's cool. I guess.
I guess you can have the foam. It's a little extra.
Yeah, because the foaming at the mouth gets you more hyped up. Then
you get that foam up.
If you see the saliva, like the thing about when the Zoro fucking knocked Pika down, and you see Bartolomeo, who's still foaming at the mouth after that shit happened, like 2 chapters ago.
Mad
See
hype.
Bartolomeo was like foaming at the mouth,
That's mad hype.
and I'm
Yo,
wondering,
you
like,
really like your foam.
Yeah.
well, that's how it's portrayed, man. That's how it's portrayed.
Yeah, foam
Observation
parties on
after-
deck.
Like,
What was
when
it, bro?
when you take a bath and you got like foam in the bathtub, do you get really happy?
Like foam.
He's like Conqueror's Haki, boom. He's over there popping
That's
the
the foam hype.
Yeah.
You get like the bubble, you buy the bubble bath things. Where
Oh well, if you put that together, then what's your name? The bubble fruit. He's got
You mean
Conqueror's Haki.
Khalifa?
Khalifa?
Is that Khalifa?
Khalifa, boy. She's about that life, then.
You could say she's foaming in the bathtub, so I don't know, man.
Is that full body foam? Like,
Yeah, give me the full body foam fruit.
Just
So we can say you were super hyped when you saw it, right?
Yeah, every time someone pulls out the mouth, I take a shower.
I feel like at this point we can trash talk any YouTuber and it won't matter because nobody's gonna make it to this point of the video.
No, they probably shouldn't. If somebody watches this whole thing or listens to it, like,
Yeah, you're the homie. You're the real fan.
Like, nobody's gonna make it to this point. We could just literally say anything about anyone. We could like plot the destruction of the world and nobody would get it.
just say something that's like close to the end.
Like, guys, this is how we're gonna take out every world leader, alright? The guy would be like, we'll be watching 2 hours into it, they're like, oh, I don't want to watch this anymore.
Then it's like, what? Nah, I feel like
How
putting
long would Donald Trump be if he was in One Piece?
Donald Trump.
Spandam.
Shanks.
Shanks.
Spandam.
Shanks. Donald Trump's Conqueror's Haki would be insane.
Obama would be Usopp.
Obama defeats Usopp any day.
Obama Usopp.
Obama would use
Whoa.
jutsu.
Hillary Clinton's just Sakura, just throw out like another dimension, just kind of like.
Sakura, if Naruto had Haki, Sakura would have King Sakura. I'm saying it.
Sakura?
Yeah, she would have it.
Why?
You have
Sakura is straight trash.
I think she'd have armaments, right?
Naruto would have no Haki at all. He sucks.
Probably armament because of her powers.
No, she had armament. Naruto would have. She would have conquered King's Haki. Would probably have all 3 of them.
Sasuke would have the
I
King
think
Haki.
Naruto and Sasuke would have King Saki, not Sakura. Sakura would have.
Sakura and Naruto and Sasuke would probably have all 3.
Yeah, I agree as well.
Nothing.
Oh, yeah,
This
Mike
conversation again about fucking Avatar.
Yeah, right. Pretty much.
He won't have nothing until the last fight.
We had this exact same conversation about like 4 hours ago about Avatar.
Yeah. See, One Piece is crossing over, bro.
Sakura gets nothing. I'm just gonna say that already.
Sakura's like she's like Admiral level.
Sakura's on like trying to think.
Sakura is one-shotting out Kiji.
I'm trying to think of someone we can.
Last versus Sakura.
Is that how strong is Sakura?
Like, I don't want to say Span Dam level, because Span Dam was actually pretty strong because he survived like all those, like he survived like his spine breaking, so that's pretty.
He's a tank. He's a tank.
Yeah, that's too strong for Sakura. We need like, let's see, like do you know that little ant on episode 2? You can see it.
Wow.
That's Sakura level right there.
Damn, the Sakura hate.
No, man, you could give her a little bit more than that. The fodder that Usopp was taking out,
Maybe it'd be a little bit mean. All right, let's go with the. You know that rabbit in the background on episode 225. The rabbit in the background. That's Sakura level.
It says Sakura can take the D. That's what it says.
Yeah, I can say that.
The little rabbit in the background. That's Sakura level.
Have you guys watched Zatch Bell?
Yes.
Zatch Bell was like my first anime. It's probably my favorite anime. Brago, he has Fujitora's powers, but he's better.
Yeah, Brago has gravity.
What's Zatch Bell? Isn't that on Cartoon?
Yeah, but is Brago a zombie from the future?
Brago looks like a zombie.
He does look like a zombie. So maybe that video is onto something.
Yeah, but he's not literally a black hole.
Was anime Talk right?
Find out next time.
Bro, what if Fujitora actually is a zombie from the future, and we're all just gonna fucking?
Yeah, we're all stupid. Like, I
Bro,
told you guys.
you guys are gonna feel it because I agree
the
100.
daughter of the
percent
Gorosei, man. I'm calling.
Hey, I agree too, man. I even told him in the video. I'm like, I agree, man.
Yeah, I actually went to the video, and you're the #1 comment on the video.
Hey, somebody wants us to talk about this the second time skip.
It's not gonna happen.
It's not gonna happen. Alright, let me give you a lowdown, alright? Second time skip coming soon, third time skip a little bit afterwards, fourth, maybe a fifth. I think I'll slide for it.
There's just gonna be a time skip every single time that a One Piece reader thinks there needs to be a time skip because.
My wish for this year is to fucking break the fucking 1,000 Sunny, man. Fucking get a new ship.
Oh my god. But yeah, like, break it, like,
somebody
in the comments asked you, do you guys think shit, man. My wish this year, fucking smash the 1,000 Sunny.
That fucking thing has a fucking thing that makes it fly, dude. How's that not a Yonko level ship?
Like the Sunny?
It can
Made out of
destroy
the
an island. It can destroy
durable wood that you can make it out of.
Like, imagine if there was 1,000 Sunny the same size of a fucking Yonko ship. Could you imagine the Gao Cannon's destructive power?
Dude,
what
the
is
1,000 Sunny.
You care about? You really care about the little things.
Dude, isn't the 1,000 Sunny like as big as the Oro Jackson? Like, come on.
Very meticulous.
Yeah, what if a military like battleship like made out of like steel? Is that would that make you happy? Like they just got like gigantic like missiles on there, like with airplanes that go around like bombing areas.
I know Luffy would like it, man.
I gotta ask Ashra about his thoughts on Zoro, the color of Zoro's headband. What do you think, bro?
Color of Zoro, you mean the green one?
Yeah, you think it should be a different color? Or?
No, I think it's fine, man. I've seen Zoro's like a headband since what, day 1. I don't think he's changing it. So
I agree.
you gotta live with it.
Some Wano.
Yeah, get a new one from Wano for sure.
Yeah, he should get a green headband.
But I'm wondering though, if they made Zoro black, would that be more hype?
If what?
If Zoro was a black guy with 3 swords.
What the fuck?
I don't know how to
What
see.
do you think of this shit?
Is this one of the like racial cards or something? Like
I don't know how to. I don't even know how to.
Zoro basically Piccolo, so Zoro.
Bro, if Zoro wore a sombrero when he fought Mr. One, would that have been a more hype fight?
No.
Yeah. Everyone should close your mouth to Black Eye and Dragon Ball Z. He's a better father than Goku.
Zoro's not white though. He's Asian.
Yeah, I know, but like, if
Japanese.
Piccolo's in the Mexican, but if they were fighting black, then Goku would be white. And so black guy is better than a white guy at raising kids.
Yeah, because every time I see Zoro with the bandana, I think of him as a black guy.
How does that even work?
Where's that a do-rag?
But Zoro's Japanese though. Oda stated that they think
racial
was a real
stereotype.
culture.
Don't become a cop.
Bandana equals like African American descent. What?
I think that's like Killer Bee.
Uso's black, bro.
Killer Bee. Killer Bee's like Puerto Rican though.
Is he really?
I don't know.
Kamaneru.
Killer Bee.
He looks like
Ayeru, Kamayeru.
So
he's like
freaking.
Middle Eastern.
Oh my god.
Killer Bee is the homie. What are
Did
you
you guys
talking
watch
about?
the Killer Bee like I guess it was like a filler? Did you guys watch that?
I don't watch any filler at all.
I saw a little bit of
The
it.
Killer Bee, the filler that had that shit where the manga, there was a manga panel with them standing up.
Which one?
Do you guys like Killer Bee's rapping?
Yeah, the thing one.
No, it's
Oh
terrible.
no. Shit's so annoying.
What?
Dude, rapping is like some god level type of shit. Like,
Bro, I can't wait till we get more of a Scratchman of
Poo.
Pooh.
Shamed by this guy.
Scratchman and Pooh. Oh my god.
Yeah, he needs to give some freestyle. Imagine him fighting someone. He's just like freestyling the whole
Pooh,
way.
best rapper 2015.
Bro, Apu had one of my favorite moments when he just stood up on top of the thing. He's like, what Kizaru? And then he just fucking blows his head off or his arm, whatever happened.
That's like my favorite scene.
I think one of my favorites when Kizaru like straight up kicked. He came out of nowhere and he kicked Basil Hawkins. Like after he did, he disposed of Apu.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Then it's like instantly like his foot was like I was like, God damn.
Yeah.
Like Kizaru was badass. Like seeing that for the first time, I was like,
Kizaru could take out freaking a fleet.
he took out all the supernovas in like seconds.
Yeah. And he wasn't trying one
He
bit.
wasn't at all.
Kizaru, people think he's the strongest admiral because he isn't trying shit.
I don't know how people can say Kizaru was strong. I don't know.
He can't be.
I think offensively
Well,
he's
that's because
probably up
they
there.
overrate his devil fruit a lot. Like his devil fruit is obviously fucking amazing, but it's not as good as
It's
people.
nerfed. It's
Yeah.
nerfed.
Ooh,
Hey
Kizaru?
guys, this stream is going on for 7 hours freaking straight. Should we end it or not?
You said let's end at 4 o'clock. Now we're at 4 o'clock.
Yeah, I did say that. Wait, let's finish this discussion real quick. Then
Kizaru needs to die.
I think 3 people just went out, man. Like there was 18 people watching. Now it dropped to 13.
That's
Alright. Kizaru's gonna die in the next arc, so I think that's
the fact that it's so.
Nah, man, Kizaru's gotta throw down with Sanji.
The fact that it's like 4 in the morning and it's like 13 people watching.
Yeah, it was 18. Like it dropped to 13 now.
Because now we
Hey, Blackleg Sanji's been in here since like the first
Hey
hour.
man, Blackleg Sanji, bro. He's supposed to be in here, but next time.
Yeah. When it comes to the Black Lake Sanji thing, right? They called him Black Lake Sanji because he was wearing like a fucking black, black pants.
Yo, racist
now that this dude can pull Haki out of his foot, it can actually turn black now. So now the name fits.
So you think it's
You know how racist that sounds?
I don't know. Like I'm trying to think of what the title will be of the stream because there's so many different things in the stream.
But like, yo,
I'm gonna
Sanji
finish
versus
Sanji
Bertha.
theory,
Let's
no,
just get it over with.
But,
What do y'all say?
what if you could use different colored flames that represent like each layer of hell? Because like you got like different layers of hell. Like it could
I
go
saw that
theory.
theory.
Man.
Yeah, I'm gonna do like a finished version of that, like sort of add everything up. But like it'd be cool if like he could do like some kind of his final one would be like a white flame that could absorb all the heat from like the area around him.
I think
Well, I feel like such a fanboy because whenever One World HD talks, I know every single thing he's gonna say because I watch all the series.
Fruit was like, yeah, I saw that.
like he could like, absorb the heat from everything because like the final layer of hell is actually the coldest layer, so he could absorb all the heat and make it like Kizaru's like where he absorbs like the light almost like with that.
I think what is going to happen where Kizaru is going to fire like a laser at Luffy.
Haki and Big Mom's are trying to say Nami or something from Big
No,
Mom.
Kizaru's going to fire a laser at Luffy and Sanji's just going to come out of nowhere and kick the laser out the way.
We saw that there are different versions of flames.
You could say that's how it's gonna happen. Like you know the One Piece intro, the one when you see Sanji going against Kizaru, Zoro against fucking Fujitora, and Luffy against what's his name, Akainu. It might happen.
But I think it's one of those things where they feel like, yeah, okay.
It either might happen or just the Toei animation is just like putting the fanboys who want the fight.
I think it's gonna go more like this. Sabo is gonna fight Akainu. He thinks he kills Akainu. Then Akainu, when Luffy defeats the Gorosei, Luffy's gonna be like, we won.
Luffy's not gonna defeat the Gorosei, man. I think it's Dragon is gonna want to defeat the Gorosei. Dragon is.
I think Dragon's gonna help.
Yo, do you guys think Kizaru is Cuban?
Well, yeah. He does look like fucking a Cuban.
Alright, well, you guys know Pearl from what's that guy's shit? Don Craig? Yeah, Don Krieg. You know Pearl?
Wait, was it the guy with a bunch of armor around his body and he has a bunch of pearls?
Yeah, that guy.
The one that got one-shotted by Sanji?
He didn't get one-shotted, I don't think.
Well, he didn't really get one-shotted.
He got one-shotted by Gin by surprise.
Okay.
Dude,
yeah, no,
he's getting 20 subscribers. He just gained 20 subscribers.
Did I?
Okay, hold on. He had flames called defense flame. He called them defense flames because they actually defended him. So what if Sanji, since Sanji fought him, he might come up with a technique to use like defense flames. Like he called his normal flames like Diable Jambe. He called those power flames. Like he said that it grants him power. So he might have like defense flames, speed flames, because we've already seen characters that like Marco's regeneration flames. So
yeah, I think Sanji has like some things up his sleeve that he's not showing, yo. Like,
if we know if there was like 99 recipes of the.
Like, come on, yo, like you gotta stop sleeping on Sanji. Like,
I think Sanji's gonna
win. Sleeping on Sanji.
Oh, pretty much.
A lot of people.
Community.
He had to get 99 recipes, remember?
Yeah, and it's like I feel like.
Where is that at?
So what if
I think Sanji knows Hashoken. He's gonna learn it.
The Hashoken, like Sai.
Yeah, I think he also knows Okama Kenpo, but he's too embarrassed to use it.
I don't think he has.
No, he doesn't know that because
he doesn't know it.
He has his own version.
Because he actually said that he wouldn't learn it.
I hope he like has his own version, like you said. Like
I don't think he has,
mixed it.
man.
I think he mixes it
I
with his
think that
Black Leg style.
it's,
No, no,
it's like
he
it's
made
like
him
what I
a
said.
He said that he wasn't. He said that he wasn't gonna learn from them because he said that they were gonna teach it to him only if they forced him to become a woman. So if he
Yeah,
didn't,
that's
that would
the
mean
thing.
that he actually lost, and that his time skip was like a loss on his end.
But he was a woman at one
didn't they
point, so if
catch
they taught him a little bit, that'd be pretty cool. But
Didn't they catch him,
I
though?
probably didn't happen.
No,
No,
they
they,
never caught him.
they caught him one time. They caught
At
him
the
one
beginning.
time. It was until like he fucking read the newspaper and that snapped him out of it.
Yeah,
You think
it was
he
like a
learned-
brainwash thing.
Think he learned something at that time?
No, I don't think he did, man.
I don't know. I think
He had to.
maybe you learned
It's
enough
like I
to,
told
to,
you
to,
last
like,
time on the last stream, Brago, that when it comes to Sanji didn't have no one to fucking train him to learn hockey. He had to do it on his own.
No.
Yeah, he learned
He learned it on his own, man. He was being chased off for 2 years by those motherfuckers.
All right, I'm gonna head off to sleep, guys.
Yeah, I was about to say the same.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
it's about
really
that time.
All right.
Thank you guys for coming through. I do appreciate it. For 7 hours. And anybody who's still watching this, you guys are real MVPs. Like Black Leg
Live show
Sanji,
was
man.
awesome.
So what are you gonna do if you reach 1,000 subs?
I haven't.
He's aiming for 50K.
I haven't thought about it.
100K.
Because in a week, your subs just doubled. So let's say that the week goes by, you're about double again.
That'd be dope. I mean,
That's the hopes.
That's not how it works.
I don't know, man.
It just magically doubled. The substance come out of thin air.
Nah, it'll be dope though. But thank you guys for coming through though. I do appreciate it, man. Always great talking to you guys about I mean the Whitebeard stuff and the size of his, that was
Yeah. That was kind of out there.
but yeah.
Can't wait to see the title of this video.
I'm gonna figure it out.
Does size matter? Does size
Who's gonna
matter?
get to that part? That was like 6 hours in. Who's actually gonna get to that part?
I'm gonna put it in the description.
Oh, okay. You're actually gonna find the part.
Make sure you put it in top actual.
You're gonna spend all day finding the individual sections.
Going through like when did they start talking about Whitebeard's penis? I don't know.
All right, I gotta go through 7
80
hours.
inches. I'm telling you, man.
Huh?
Ace saw it firsthand. I'm telling you.
Ace fought for what?
Ace saw it firsthand. He saw it.
He saw it. I don't know. Okay, I don't know about that.
It's fought who?
I'm gonna have to head out before it becomes too heated in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all about to pull out the cards again, man.
Yeah.
Alright, see you later.
All right, guys. I'll catch you guys
All right, see ya.
later, man.
Alright,
All right.
nice chatting with y'all.
Peace.
This is an awesome live show. I want to do another one later on. We have another one.
Oh, for sure, bro. No problem.
All right, see ya.
All right, later. All right, Astra, man. Thank you for coming through, bro. All right, guys. Ovation. Thank you for stopping through Trigun's Mage. For stopping through Blackleg. You're going to get in here next time. Realist Review. Thank you. I get buckets. Jimmy Bless. Who else? Going up real quick. I'm trying to think. I can't see any more comments. But yeah, thank you guys for stopping through. Even in the comment section, I do appreciate it. You guys are great. You guys are awesome. So thank you so much. And I will catch you guys on the flip side. So have a great morning. It's freaking 4 o'clock or whatever. But yeah, have a good day, guys.